Our time being here with the Elite RC Productions crew. It's green, it's springtime, it's a little bit chilly and overcast today. Yesterday was absolutely beautiful with the sun out. It's about 73 degrees. We're expecting good temperatures tomorrow as well. But we got practice going on. We had block practice this morning. I believe intermediate block practice is going on at the moment, and then we'll have some free practice till about 10 o'clock this evening. And then we get into our qualifiers tomorrow and finals on Sunday. So I'm here with Danny Paz, who's the man behind the camera. We're going to take a walkabout and let you guys see how things are here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. Maybe you guys will put this on your list of races to come to. Don't forget, we have this one as well as the Georgia Peach State Classic in September. And let me get out of the way so Danny can just show you how it looks down there. Down here to the concession stands. We got hamburgers, hot dogs, and all types of stuff going on here, as well as a nice big bathroom with showers. Here we have Rhino Racing. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Rhino Racing, one of our vendor sections here. We got Rhino Racing, Georgia Peach State, or Peach State Hobby, sorry, and C2P Chad Cup. So we do have plenty of vendors here selling you all the stuff that you need to buy here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. Let's go have a walk around and talk to some of the people here. I think we're going to go right up to the Sparkly Sparko camp, right here in the LFR camp as well. Have a chat with them. Grant Walker, as Danny tries to follow me around. Come on, Grant. Here you go, Grant. You got the microphone.
Is it on?
It's on. Just talk to it.
What's up, Lefty?
We're here with Grant, with the Sparkly Sparko crew. Him, Derek. We got Johnny DeSanti, who's not a, he's not a Sparko guy, but is your buddy. Good to see you guys here at the North Georgia Shootout. How you guys enjoying the layout?
This layout's really fun. Yeah. I gotta admit, it's a little bit different than what we're kind of used to seeing, especially on like a local club level. Man, it's just a lot of fun. What do you think about it, DeSanti? Hand it over. Let's put it over to DeSanti real quick.
Hold it. I think it's really fun. The layout's super fast. It flows really well. Jumps are cool. There's mounds. There's a lot of challenge on a track. It's gonna be a lot of fun racing.
All right, and you definitely race a lot in the Southeast. Derek, do you want to talk to us?
Yes, he does.
Sure. Grab the mic. Derek.
Derek on the ones and twos.
How's the Sparkly Sparko movement going?
Good.
Yeah, how's you guys'
It does
running?
the thing. So far, so good. Little mishap this morning with a bent shock shaft, but
I was talking to John Blaze.
Right.
You got the USA.
Yeah, he's the team manager for the Southeast.
Good. Oh, Southeast, good dude.
He's a really good dude. He's been helping me a lot this weekend. So
yep, they gave away an e-buggy earlier as well.
Yep. Yeah, for whoever marshaled for the hour-and-a-half straight for pro, they had like a drawing for it. So I think there was like 12 of them that got to pick, or 12 numbers. I think it was lucky number 9 or something like that got it. So.
All right. Well, I have
pretty cool.
I have one question for you before I leave, for all of you.
What's that?
And that is, why is 1/8 scale racing so big and so popular here in the Southeast?
Are you ready for my answer?
Yes.
Because 10 scale is gay.
Oh, wow. Okay. We're probably gonna have to edit that or not. How about you, Grant? Why do you think that 1/8 scale racing is so huge here in the Southeast?
I'll say this, being originally from Arizona, it's really hot in the summer. And a lot of guys tend to go indoors. There's not a lot of indoor A-scale tracks out there. Out here, we get a little bit more of that leeway. There's a lot more tracks out here. There's just a lot more tracks. You look any which way direction, there's the track within 2 hours. So choose your pick. All right. That's it.
Hand it over to DeSanti. What do you think, DeSanti? Same question.
Definitely there's a lot of tracks out this way. You get to run year-round, even through December, January, where when I'm up north, or if I'm up north, you can't be running A-scale. It's all 10 scale, carpet, and stuff like that. So down here in the south, you can run year-round. So I think that's a big contributor to it.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you guys. Thanks for all this support.
Lefty.
Thanks for all the support, and it's always good
love
to see
you.
All right. Good luck to you guys. All right, let's have a walk over here. We got a guy. We got the Mach 1 guys. How's it going?
What's going on, Lefty? You got me eating.
I know you. Oh man, you gotta stop eating when doing the interview.
What's going on?
How you liking the track?
It's good so far. Having some car problems over here, so hopefully we can get it worked out.
Oh, yeah, you're doing some major surgery over there.
That's right.
All right, good stuff. I think you did really well here last year, if I remember correctly.
I did all right last year, but I ran sports and I'm bumping up this year.
Oh, you're going up to intermediate.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my butt tore up, and it'll be all right.
That's all right, but you got faster.
That's
faster.
Right. That's right.
So we're going around. We're asking everybody this one question.
Okay.
Why is 1/8 scale racing so big and so popular here in the Southeast?
I don't know, because it's fun. I have no idea why it's so big. I think there's a lot of old dirt bike riders around here, and I don't know, it's just a good time, good atmosphere. I love coming here for the atmosphere.
All right, cool. Well, good luck to you, man, and good seeing you again.
Yes, sir, you too,
Representing X-Ray. We're going to come over and talk to this gentleman here. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you're in the middle of big surgery here.
What's up, Lefty?
I'm good.
How are you?
I'm good, and you?
Good, man.
Enjoying yourself so far besides?
Absolutely. Well, I'm helping him. He broke his shock tower, so X-Ray's he doesn't have a ton of support out here today, so we're going to make do, and he'll be back out there. But track's pretty sick. Just love it here.
Cool. And where do you come from again?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yep.
So you are a Southeast native here?
Not a native, but
been here
I live here a long time, yeah.
So I will ask you the same thing. Why do you think 1/8 scale racing is so big and huge here in the Southeast?
Because there are so many of us, and it's competitive as heck. And I've been doing this probably 15 years down here, and most of these guys I've raced with for the last 15 years, and it's just everyone sticks with it. You know, you get a couple of people that drop out, but ultimately they always make it back. So RC is the greatest thing out there.
Absolutely, I agree with you. Well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
I'll let you get back to doing your mechanical work.
Peace.
What's going on? Oh, you got in the truck? So, what do you think of the track so far?
Oh man, it's fast if you can get fast.
Okay. You've been racing quite a lot yourself here. You're around in your truck there to all these different races. Got a new car. You're breaking in. I guess it's broken in now.
Oh no, not yet.
Not yet?
Fully broken in yet.
Yeah, have you been? What? You gotta go crash it a few times.
Oh yeah. This is the track to do it at too.
What part of this track are you finding? What part of this track do you like the most? And what's probably the more difficult part of the track?
Difficult part's the triple. The straightaway into the first turn's the best.
All right, cool. Well, we wish you all the good luck, and I hope to see your puppy later on.
Yes, sir, Mr. Lefty.
All right, take care.
All right.
We're here with Cade Burnett, Brian Burnett's son. Very fast Southeast racer. Your dad built the track. What do you think about it? You proud of him?
I mean, I think it's awesome. He did a great job. I mean, it flows really good. There's a few spots that's like a little technical, like this double over here. I mean, you just got to hit a few jumps like just perfect in order to, get it, but you can't have everything easy on the track. Something's got to be a little technical.
Are you still in school or done now?
No, I'm still in school. I graduate in May, so I graduate in a month.
All right, good stuff. You had a good SIC as well. You made all the mains there. That was good.
Yeah.
You've been hitting it pretty hard. It's good to see you coming up and watch you over the last few years, and you're getting faster and faster. And it's good to see you, man. Are you planning, we'll see you at future races here in the Southeast as well?
Well, my next big race will probably be Fuel Nats.
Okay.
I'm not going to Silver State because of the end of year testing at school. I can't miss that. It sucks missing it because I really like that race.
Right.
But my next big one will probably be Fuel Nats.
All right, awesome. So what are you going to do after school? Are you going to do a little RC, or are you going to go into work?
No, I mean, I'll be working and RC.
All right.
So.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Why do you think 1/8 scale racing is so big and so popular here in the Southeast?
Probably the dirt. The dirt and the weather. I mean, sometimes the weather's, iffy, but like whenever you have like a covered arena or, just like good dirt, like red clay, like this dirt's kind of sandy, but this is like horse arena dirt. But other than that, though, I really think it's the dirt.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck to you this weekend. We look forward to you putting on the show, and your dad did a good job, man.
Thank you.
Awesome. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
All right, Danny, let's go find some more guys over there. We should go talk to Craig Jackson and C-Man Sidekick over there, but they're on stage and it's so loud over there. All right, let's find some more people to talk to. We got to talk to Factory Traxxas driver right here. No. Look at it. Hey, are you running a sledge this weekend? Hey, you gotta come on the camera. Look. He said no. Hey, good to see you. Good luck. Shane, I'm with Shane, who's Mr. Steve's son, who discovered RC not even a year ago.
8 months. 8 months ago.
Yeah, he went in deep. He came to Wicked Weekend last year with his to see his father, I think.
Yep.
Did you didn't race? You just came to see him.
Just come to watch.
And then he's been at almost every race I've been to since I've been here.
Just about. Yep.
Tell us what really, when you started racing RC, what kind of got you into it besides your dad?
There was a lot going on to it, so it's not as simple as throwing a toy car on a track.
Right.
You know, there's so much more there that really makes you think a lot more, and that kind of made me want to do it a lot more. You know, so. And then the speed that goes with it, and the competition, everything, you know.
Yeah, and you live close to Easley?
I'm 30 minutes from here.
Okay,
so,
but you do a lot of racing down there at Easley and down there in
S&B.
Yep, S&B in that area. So you're in a very good area for RC, which brings me to my next question. I know you haven't been involved in this very long, but why do you think 1/8 scale racing is very big here and popular in the Southeast?
Honestly, I don't know. I think with a lot of the other motorsports in general, slowing down, closing down, all that, it gives you an outlet for all those guys in this area. It's about the best thing that I can come up with, you know.
So I see you're running new cars this weekend?
Yeah, both S-Works.
All right,
Yeah.
So what class are you running?
Sportsman in both. Yeah.
All right, well, good luck, man. And it's good to see new guys getting into RC and going in deep.
Thank you.
When are you going to go race with your dad again?
Oh, he should be up here in Wicked. So
Okay,
that should
awesome.
be the next time that we see him.
All right, well,
So.
we'll say hello to Mr. Steve. We might see him this next weekend.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Shane.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
You too.
Let's go find somebody. We got to find somebody to talk to. Who are we going to talk to, Danny Paz? Let's see. Let's pick a trailer. Patrick Rossiter, he's not. Oh, yeah, let's go talk to Patrick's dad. We are here with Pat Rossiter Sr. Patrick, our fellow elite co-worker and team member. Patrick Rossiter Jr., his father. I've known him for many, many years. I met him in 2004, actually, and been racing for a long, long time. So they're definitely going to have a good answer for our questions. Good to see you all here, Mr. Rossiter.
Thank you so much. Yes, I've been at it for 36 years.
Wow, wow.
Long time.
Patrick was telling me you used to work for Race Prep Motors.
Race
was that
Prep,
Steve
Mike
Dunn and those
Steve
guys?
Dunn. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get him on the podcast too.
We improvise so many things to the hobby now that take for granted that you wouldn't believe it. It was really fun, really innovative times back then.
Yeah, absolutely. It's also good to see you and Patrick coming out and racing. And I always heard when you call him, you always ask him about what the race is at and what's going on. So it's always good to you keeping your ear to the hobby. You've seen a lot of things. You've seen a lot of things come. A lot of people come and go over the years.
Yes.
So it's always good to talk to you and have some history lesson. But I have one question for you.
Please.
And that is, right now, and not right now, but for many years, 1/8 scale racing has been very popular, very big here in the Southeast. Why do you think it's so big here compared to other regions of the USA?
Southerners have a devoted need for speed.
Okay.
And along that comes with the smells and the excitement and the thrills. It's not just the speed, it's the whole environment that racing, especially 8-scale nitro racing, makes. You say yourself, nitro is the glory, and it is. I mean, you know, the speed, the knowledge, the expertise, the application, the dedication, all that comes into it. Electric, you put a battery in it, you set up, pretty much good to go. Nitro, you crank it up, you race it, 5 minutes later, the barometric pressure's changed, you have to retune. All that knowledge has to come into play to run nitro that just isn't necessary for electric. And if anything, I see nitro hybrids in our distant future, in our not too distant future.
Okay.
I can see a hybrid already in the works.
Okay.
I know Hobby Wing is working on one.
Awesome, awesome.
Yes, yes.
So, why do you think that the Southern community really likes, it's very competitive here on a regional level? We've seen many fast guys, racers come up over the years, groups of racers. Right now, I would say Cole Ogden is probably the most famous one and probably the one who's made it the farthest.
Yeah.
But it always seems, I've been coming to the Southeast for many, many years and I'm watching it grow and grow. It's always been huge here. And I guess does it come, like you said, the Southerners and their need for speed, does that come from like the big NASCAR community that came out of her and whatnot over the years?
Exactly. Necessity and innovation. These guys had to feed their families, okay? It grew from that, from the ground roots. Nowadays, It's just that you got to be faster than the next guy. And the hobbyists are the ones that are building them. I mean, the factories, they listen to the hobbyists. It's not the other way around. It's not the factories dictating to the racers. It's the racers dictating to the factories. That's why we have 20-hole shock pistons now. And that's why we have 5 or 10 different rubber compounds on the tires. That's why we have different wheel weights. Matter of fact, we're actually down to the point of weighing the amount of oil that we put in our differentials.
Yep.
Who ever heard of that before? I mean, that's how intricate and that's how precise that we want to be. I mean, that's the innovation Southern style.
Absolutely.
And it makes a difference.
Absolutely.
To come south, and we run on a different environment. You know, you put the same car on topsoil, and it'll push. You put it on red clay, and it's so loose you can't hardly drive it. So the situation changes. You have to make the car to the track, and nothing better than that in Southern red clay.
Absolutely.
So many people that have innovated, just because a factory didn't make a part doesn't mean you can't get a part. Being able to sit down and make pieces themselves. And a lot of that blooms from the South out of necessity. I mean, if it's not available, you make it available yourself. And that's just a Southern racing mindset, you know? Just because you don't have one don't mean you can't get one.
Absolutely. Well, it's good to see you. I'm going to come over and have a chat with you just off. You know, it's always good chatting with you offline.
Thank you so
and,
much.
Getting some history knowledge. And good luck to you this weekend. And Patrick, he's only running one class this weekend.
Yeah, he's calming it down. He wants to focus new wheels, possible new sponsor. So he's got his focus aligned to that effort, and he'll do well. And I'm sure he'll get picked up.
And let everybody know, how long have you been running TLR cars? I've been supporting TLR.
Me, 1987.
Wow.
The very first JRX. I think mine was like the 8th one that they put in the box.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Gil, Losey, Singer, and Junior, good boys. Love them to death. But yeah, I was the early days when we were cutting things by hand, the Dremel, and making them work, and just it blossomed from there.
All right. Well, awesome, man. Good to see you, and thank you for your time. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you so much.
All right, so here's registration. Mark's giving out some shirts. Miss Moon says she doesn't want to talk on camera, so we're going to give it to Mark. Hello, Mark.
Hey, guys. How y'all?
How you doing?
Man, we're doing good. We're just busy.
Yes, you have been busy. You have been busy. Thank you for having us up here. We greatly appreciate it. Track looks amazing. A lot of people online are really liking the track. I was watching some laps out there. So good job to all of your crew on getting things done this weekend.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, awesome. Tell us a little bit about how the weekend's going. Are you happy with how things are going?
So far, so good. Just got a lot of people coming in a little late, so we were looking at our entries, and I think they're starting to climb a little as people get off work. So
awesome.
That's good for the race and good for business too. So
absolutely. Tell us a little bit about Peach State Classic. It's going to be in September after the World Championships, correctly?
Yep. It's coming up in September. We did push it a week further out. I got to remember the dates now, but don't have them in my memory bank.
I don't remember. But
it's it'd be right here at the same arena.
Absolutely.
So September, and we'll be right back here at North. Where we're at right now for the North Georgia Shootout, right here in Tiger, Georgia. We'll be right.
Are you racing this weekend?
I am. I'm going to try.
What classes are you running?
I think about running pro nitro buggy with the guys, and maybe like a 40 plus nitro, just to have some fun.
So I have a question for you, being as you've been racing in the Southeast for many, many years, and I'm asking everybody this question: why do you think 1/8 scale racing is so big, so popular, and competitive here in the Southeast?
I think it's because we have, in my opinion, I think it's because always in the Carolinas, up in the North Carolina, South Carolina area, there's a lot of 8 scale tracks, been there for a while. A lot of the 10 scale tracks, they sort of come and go. And I think the guys are like, instead of buying a 10 scale car, they're like, hey, I'm going to go and get me an 8 scale, run with the guys, and they don't have to worry about a track fading away. They just know it's going to be here, and then the competition's always good too. So that's
very good. Well, we appreciate you putting this on and having us here. Miss Moon, thank you for all your hard work as well. She's an RD, but she doesn't want to come on camera with us. And thank you. We appreciate everything you're doing, and we look forward to having a good weekend of racing here.
Awesome. Thank y'all for what you do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Good to hear the entrants are coming up. Okay, we're gonna head over to the VIP Techno tents here that we put up for these guys here. Thank you to Techno for providing these tents for us. Let's go to, I know some guys are here from Michigan, right?
Yes.
Michigan guys. So, all right, we got Mr. Legui here.
Yeah, oh, look at that.
Mr. Legui.
What's happening?
How you doing, man?
Not bad, not bad.
I guess it's still too cold for you guys to race outdoors up in Michigan now?
Actually, the first outdoor race is going on right now.
Oh.
That's where Chuck is.
Okay. Oh, the iceberg.
Yep, iceberg is at home.
Okay. What you guys down here to the North Georgia Shootout?
Your series.
Oh, the NNRC Cup. That's right. He was talking about points earlier. You're looking to get some points in there and make up some time and make up some. Well, because Chuck Berg's in front. Right?
Well, just more like a little bit of redemption.
There you go. Because he TQ'd SIC.
I'm the guy that TQs but never wins. We're going to fix that.
Yeah, let's go. What do you think about the track?
I love it, actually. I think it's fantastic. This is the first time I've ever been here. Mm-hmm. I'll be back.
Okay.
It's so far so good.
What's your favorite part of it so far?
Honestly, I kind of like all of it.
Okay.
Like the build, it's a lot like the Rock, as far as like a big covered building and stuff. I just think the track's a ton of fun. People are awesome. I don't have any complaints.
Reflex working for you, what compound?
Green Reflex so far.
Seems to be the universal tire.
Yeah, doing a little motor surgery right now, unfortunately. So I sucked some dirt in. So.
Uh-oh. Well, good luck with that,
man. It happens. All right, man.
And good luck in the NNRC Cup. I love to see people taking it seriously.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Let's go.
That's why I'm here.
All right. Are you from Michigan as well?
Yeah, we're both from Michigan. Well, I'm from Michigan. He's from Indiana.
All right. Well, let's talk to you then. I'll talk to this gentleman's intelligent. He has coffee.
Yeah.
Hey, so tell everybody, what's your name again?
I'm Matthias Matthew. I'm from Bedford, Michigan.
All right. And this your first time coming to this race?
Yeah, it's actually my first big race, period.
Really?
Yeah. My local track is Tarkar in Toledo.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So how long have you been racing for?
Racing for 3 years.
Okay, so this is a nice break-in for you for your first
No,
big
it's
race.
good. So the way we figured it is the track isn't too big and the turnout isn't crazy, so it's like kind of a good entry point to like a first big race.
Absolutely.
I highly recommend for somebody who's never done a big race to like come here. This is a great one. So
okay. How do you like the track?
It's amazing. Yeah. It's fast, it's flowy, it has a little bit of technicality, but it's nothing crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got this Techno e-truggy, the best e-truggy in the market, I might add.
Yeah.
How's it running?
It's running great. Yeah, no, it's running good.
Good stuff. Well, nice to meet you, man.
Nice
Thank you for coming down and racing with us early South.
to meet
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Good luck to all the Michigan guys. Let's talk to this gentleman who is the smartest man in the world because he's drinking coffee and he's making me want one. And he's got an e-truggy. That almost looks like a Seth Van Dalen paint job.
Oh no, this is all original. This is 6-7 years of
the
just
colors.
Constantly working on it, perfecting it. So this is it.
So you're from Indiana?
I'm from Indiana, South Bend, Indiana.
All right, one of our team players, team guys, Gene Stroud, he's from Indiana as well. He used to race up there. Lives in Florida now. Is your first time down here at this arena?
No, we came last year to the Georgia Peach Classic.
Okay.
Actually, it's a really good venue, and we talked to all these other guys that are coming with us, and so here we all are.
Awesome. How do you like the track?
The track's great.
Good stuff.
Yeah, fast. It flows really well. I haven't had about 3 runs on it, but hopefully I'll get better.
All right. Well, good luck to you. Let you get to your coffee.
Thank you.
And thanks for coming on and racing with us.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. He's thrashing.
How's it going, Lefty?
How you doing?
Doing good. How about yourself?
I'm good. Are you just running? Are you running nitros or?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Intermediate nitro buggy, intermediate electric buggy, and open e-truggy. So we're racing today.
Are you from Michigan as well?
I am from South Bend, Indiana. So about as close as you can get to Michigan with still being in Indiana.
All right. Awesome.
Yep.
Awesome. And how long you been racing for?
It's been close to 12 years now. Started when I was just a little kid, did carpet oval racing, stuff like that, and moved to big 8-scale cars like this.
All right. How's your cars running?
Doing great. Started off in practice. I had to work through some changes for a different track, but making setup changes and making progress. So hopefully be dialed in for tomorrow and main day.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you, man. Thank you for coming and racing with us.
Thank you.
Awesome. We got all the campers here lined up. We need to get a video of that. So let's go up and see that. Look at this setup. The ultimate RC setup. This is very nice. We should go talk to this guy about his setup here. Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
Is this your setup here?
It is.
Oh man, we was admiring this last night. This is very nice.
Thank you.
This is like perfect for RC.
It is. We do a lot of camping and stuff out whenever we want to go, so this actually just turned into a RC haven for us.
Yeah. Where are you from originally?
Fayetteville, Georgia is where we're
okay,
at
so you're
from.
Georgia native?
Oh, I'm sorry, Missouri.
Missouri, but live here in Georgia?
Yep. Been here since 2000. So.
All right. How long you been racing for?
My entire life, pretty much.
Okay.
I took a 13-year break racing RCs when I was racing dirt late models and stuff. So we now came back as a family to do it. So got the wife involved.
Okay, nice.
Kids wanting to play, but she ain't quite old enough yet.
That sounds like my daughter. What classes you running this weekend?
Sportsman, e-buggy, and nitro buggy.
Okay.
And she's running e-buggy. So.
All right. Awesome. Well, good to see a nice setup like this. You guys have it camping out. And good to see a family racing together.
Yeah, that's what it's all about right there. It's family time.
All right. Well, good luck to you, man. Good to see you. Love the setup. Dan, you got a good view. Oh. I almost fell over a rock. Got the 10 up there. Good. I love it. It's awesome. Good luck.
Hey, great podcast.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Can't do it without you guys. All right, Danny, let's go over. You almost killed me on a rock, Danny. Everybody parking up here. We got people back. We got short course guy. We saw him at Beast of the East. He was killing it in short course. What's up, man? How you doing? Aiden, where's Aiden? I'm here to interview Aiden and it's not her. All right, we're gonna go talk to these guys and we'll come right back. Ooh, this I want to talk to. Right here. Hey, what's up? You got some time? Good, because I want to ask you some questions. What's your name?
Jordan.
Jordan?
Yes, sir.
So you from here in Georgia?
Yes, sir.
I've been wanting to ask, I saw the track on the Facebook, Claim Group Racing, private track. It looks beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
All right. How long you been racing for?
About 2.5 years now.
Okay. So enjoying yourself so far at the North Georgia Shootout?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a tricky track right now. It's very technical.
Okay. All right. Tell us a little bit about the Clan Group Racing track. Tell us.
So they've treated it with glue and cement, I believe, to pretty much make it asphalt, and so it's a very grippy track. It's pretty much run slicks. You don't run any pins on the tires. They get eaten up right away.
All right, and it's like invite only there? Or
at the moment, yeah.
All right, man. Well, good luck to you this weekend, and I hope everything goes well for you. This is a little bit different from glue and concrete.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really slick out there, man. It'll get you.
All right, cool, man. Good. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Well, let's get Aiden Ridgway. Come on, Aiden. Daddy's gonna be out of breath like me when I walked up the hill. I'll just stand behind you.
Hey, what do you want me to do? You're the one supposed to be.
Are you recording?
Yeah.
Okay. We're here with Aiden Ridgway. How old are you now?
I'm 15.
You're still 15?
Yeah, still 15.
Well, how old? You must have been 14 last year when I met you.
North Georgia.
Yeah.
I was 14.
So you're here using this as like a warm-up race because you're off to Silver State next weekend.
Yep.
For your first big West Coast race. So you excited about that?
Super excited. I'm pumped. I've never been out of the four cornering states of Georgia, so I'm ready to go see something else. The track's going to be different. Everything's going to be, different. So this is, like you said, just a warm-up. I'm just going to feel out everything and just try and have a good mindset before Silver State.
All right, cool. What do you think of the track this year, and also going anti-clockwise?
The track is super flowy. It flows well. Everything it's got its line that you need to take to be fast. I found it pretty quick. The reverse it's weird just doing it, but I'm getting used to it because a lot of tracks are starting to take that route. But other than that, it's fun. I like it. This is one of the better tracks that Brian's built, I must say.
All right. What classes you running this weekend?
Just for a chill weekend before Silver State, intermediate nitro buggy and intermediate e-buggy.
This guy's really fast in e-truggy too, by the way.
Yeah, that thing is it's going to sleep before Silver State. It needs a break.
Yeah. So, well, good to see you here racing this weekend. Good luck at Silver State, man, and keep up the good work in your racing.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, well, good luck.
All right, thank you.
Cool, dude. Let's go talk to. Let's see if Travis wants to be on camera. Travis, you want to get interviewed? Do you want to get interviewed? You're always the camera guy. All right, we're here with Travis Melton, who is usually the man behind the camera. We have Live RC. He's doing some racing here, relaxing. It's good to see. Just saw some knee surgery. How's it going?
Oh, moving right along. It's nice not to have to worry about anything but actually racing.
And believe me, it's cold here. He's just acting like it's not. He's not got a sweat top on or anything.
Them Dominican guys, they don't know what they're talking about.
What do you think about the track?
I like it. It's fairly easy. It's slick. Trying to find some traction right now, working on my car. So other than that, it's pretty good. That's enjoyable.
All right. I have a question because you've been racing here for a long time in the South, and I'm asking everybody that's been here for a while. Why do you think 1/8 scale racing is so popular and so huge here in the Southeast?
Probably because of the weather. We don't have to go inside unless, it's raining, and we only have a short winter season. So it's easy to get outside early, February, March, get outside all the way through April, through September, October. So we don't have to go inside and race 10th scale. So that's probably why it's big down here. And 10th scale is big in Florida, where you get the rains every afternoon. But Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Alabama, 8th scale is the biggest class because of the weather. It gets hot in the summertime, but we're used to it. So.
Absolutely. What classes you running this weekend?
40 plus.
Please, the Matt Hardy, Tommy Coker, Jason Tolliver, Travis Melton, Lynn Stage, Chauncey Mack, Dale Mathis, Jerry Godot, Rusty Mihelich, Scott White, and Donald Elliott. Missing a marshal right here by the big triple. Missing a marshal by the big triple. Missing a marshal also at the end of the front straightaway. Missing a marshal at the end of the front straightaway. Probably going to need a volunteer, actually, as we only had 9 in this race. Can I get a volunteer marshal at the end of the front straightaway? End of the front straightaway, please. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer, please. End of the front straightaway. All right. I got my volunteer headed that way. All righty, guys, let's warm them up. Turn them loose. 2 laps and the loop will go live. 2 laps and loop goes live. Race number 1, 40 plus nitro buggy. Race number 2, please make your way into staging. Race 2 to staging, please. I'm missing a marshal by the podium in the back. Missing a marshal by the, oh, never mind. He's standing there. I see him now.
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like...
We are off and running. Race number 1 is now underway. 40 plus nitro buggy out on the track of 2024 North Georgia Shootout. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race at number 2. Race 2. You need to make your way into staging, please. Race 2 to staging, please. Everybody get their first laps in. Got Tommy Coker right now in front. Rusty Mihelich now going to take over the top spot. Lynn Stage in at 3. Tolliver into 4. Donald Elliott to the top of the leaderboard now. Race number 2. You're going to be coming up next. Race 2 coming up next.
Good morning to everybody out there in YouTube and Facebook world. Welcome to qualifying day here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout at the Rabun Arena here in beautiful Tiger, Georgia. Up here in the Blue Ridge Mountains is an absolutely A beautiful place to be. I've been up here now for this is our third time coming up here with the Elite RC Productions crew. You are listening to Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast, and we have qualifying underway here. It's a little bit cloudy outside, a little bit chilly. Temperatures probably rising up to about 60 degrees. Yesterday we saw similar conditions. It was a little bit cold, but people are racing here in Tiger. We want to thank Mark Moon and his family and his crew for having us here. They've done an exceptional job here on the track, built by Mr. Brian Burnett, and we hope you guys are ready for some RC action. How's everybody out there in the chat? Can you all hear me? Good morning, Mason. Good morning, Kevin Mendez. Bob's RC. Are things starting to warm up there for you in Canada? I hope so. And Joker says, I'm in race 4. I should probably put pants on. Now, you've been in zombie mode since you arrived yesterday. You arrived at some crazy hour yesterday. But get yourself ready. There, Danny just sent me a picture of me. All right. So this morning, how it's going to work, because Danny has to go out and get some pictures this morning. We'll just have a static cam for the first qualifier. Once that's done, we'll get back to moving cameras and all of that good stuff. I'll be talking to you guys throughout the morning while that goes on. We do apologize for that. Morning, Nikki Johnson. How are you? So we will have moving cameras for Q2, but Danny has to go out and get some pictures and all of that good stuff in the first round of qualifying. So you'll hear me bouncing. I'll put Lance on the mic, so you guys can have hear from him. And, Danny's giving me a new toy this week, so I get to control a camera. Woohoo! All right, check this out. I get to control a camera. I'll show you guys. There we go. So, look, I have some presets. So now I'm going to be like, Danny, he's going in the pits. There's our pit guys. There's Justin Tolliver. That gentleman won a Sparko yesterday. I gotta get used to the joystick. There's Dal Mathers, there's Chauncey Mack, there's Don Elliott, Travis Melton, Len Stage, Rusty Mihalik, Scott White. This is your 40+ Nitro buggy. Then we could go down to the pits. So, you guys in trouble. Lefty has a camera under his. There's Captain J in his captain's hat, Capitan. So there's David Talent. Let's see. So now we better come in and see these guys pitting and hopefully follow them out. There's Matty Long. Boom. So I have now got a toy to play with. So you guys are in trouble. Let's get back up to the driver's stand. And there we go. Alrighty. So I have more responsibility. You guys, I'm going to love it. But right now, Rusty Mihalik is out front, followed by Donald Elliott. We only have 2 heats of 40+ Nitro buggy. Scott White was looking fast in practice yesterday. Chauncey Mack, Tommy Coker, Jason Tolliver, Jerry Godou, Travis Melton, Len Stage, Matthew Hardy, and Del Mathis Sr. Hephacitis RC, good morning, Lefty. How are you, Ricardo here? Everything's good, my friend. Hope everything's well for you. We're just chilling. We had a little walkabout. Well, it's a longer walkabout yesterday that we did. We went around and talked to some of the racers. You can check that out on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page as well, if you want to get a little feel for how the atmosphere here. I must admit, when we got up here on Wednesday, it was absolutely, it was a beautiful day, Wednesday and Thursday. So we had sun out. It was like 70 degrees. You was out there in your shorts and short sleeve shirts. But yesterday, temperatures dropped a little bit, and it got a little bit colder. Threw the racers for a loop, dried the track out a little bit. Danny, we're going to have to get a picture of Don Elliott. I know you have a picture of him somewhere. So he can't just be 2 circles. Don's kind of small. He doesn't look like that. Now, if that was me, that would be a great representation of myself. All right, our second heat of 40+ Nitro buggy is coming up here. This race is a NNRC Cup race. I've been walking around. When I walked around yesterday and I asked people why they were coming, Okay, Danny's going to go take some pictures, guys, so we're just going to talk to you for a little bit. While he does that, I'm going to go out and do some... Okay, he's going to take fix Don Elliott's picture. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. We are... excuse me. Yes, so as you can see, we are also running anti-clockwise. First time we've done that since I've been here. This is our third time coming here, so interesting to see. Change it up a little bit, anti-clockwise. Up next we have Chad Cup, Kirk Bennett. Good to see Kirk back racing. The man himself, Mark Moon, Randy Enger, Dustin Loden, Greg Smith, John Blaze, Sparko, Southeast East Coast team manager, Josh Hollyfield, Flying Ryan LaCoyer, and Curtis Crummis. Is Curtis here? I haven't seen him this yet, so he must have came overnight. I hope you guys are doing well out there in the chat. It's good to be back behind the microphone and talking to you guys. As always. And we will be here all weekend. So this is our first race call from our new broadcast trailer that Lance McDonald has been working on over the last couple of weeks. We actually he put in a hard 3 days before we came up here. It's not completely finished, but it's going to be pretty nice as we're getting to more of these races around the southeast, and we're taking our trailers and campers here. We have a nice little production trailer. Lance is on the other side. He is he has his RD booth, and then I have the front half of the trailer that's almost completely soundproof. And we haven't even finished. We're going to have green screens in the back. We got all the monitors hardwired. So when it's fully finished, it's going to look really nice. So we can work to bring you guys a better production, you at home. Out front, Josh Hollyfield throwing on a 30.5 right off the bat. He's currently on a 10.505. If he stays on that pace, he will take over this TQ over Mr. Don Elliott. Randy Enger now moving into second on a 10-lap 5.11. We hope you guys just let us know in the chat if the audio is coming through clearly. We would like to test out some of our audio as well. So do you guys hear me clearly in the chat? I would like to test my microphone. Hopefully you guys did. I've been talking for 10 minutes now. So let us know in the chat if my microphone is coming through clearly. And then we'll test our interview microphone. But yes, absolutely beautiful up here in Tiger, Georgia. Like I said, we are in the Blue Ridge Mountains. As we've come up here more, we've discovered how really awesome this place is. We've discovered the little restaurants around here. Some really good restaurants. Thank you, Nick. We're going to try out our interview camera. Let us know how that sounds as well. Give me a second, please. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me now? How do I sound now? This is our interview camera. Thank you for helping us out with our early morning mic checks. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic check. But as I said, Tiger, Georgia, absolutely beautiful. If you're looking for a nice, comfortable race to come to, and a guaranteed race because it's under a beautiful covered area with the sides open. In a beautiful area, put Georgia Peach State Classic on your list. That's coming up in September. Awesome. Thank you. So our levels are great. That's always good to see. Thank you for your help in the chat. We greatly appreciate that. So I can turn that microphone off. Awesome. We worked really hard on our audio yesterday. We had some issues. It's been a while since we've had a full production setup. The rain has kind of been following me. So as you guys know, I was here about 6 weeks ago for the Florida RC Championship banquet. Then I was supposed to go to the Florida RC Championships round 3 in Callahan, and then it rained, so we couldn't do that. Then I went over to Portugal for the International Buggy Challenge in Barcelos, Portugal, which I went to last year. And unfortunately, it rained there the entire time, so that destroyed that race. Then to the E-Buggy World Cup, and then the rain all week and then to the E-Buggy World Cup in Guarda. And it did rain on and off. It wasn't too bad. But we got the race in. Unfortunately, small entries. Then I went home for 2 weeks, and it rained for 2 weeks entirely. So the rain has been following me. Looks like we have no start from John Blaze or Curtis Crummins. I know John, sir. Not sure what happened to Curtis. But no rain today. Just a little bit overcast and a little bit cool. But the weather should clear up a little bit later. And we are racing here. You can see they did work on the track last night. But with it being so, and they did water it heavily. But with it being so dry and cold up here, it's drying out fast. And it's also got a little bit of a wind, gusts of wind coming through. This one thing I will say, we did see it get windy up here in past races. And it wreaked havoc on the short course class, which is a class here. So we're going to see some short course trucks as well, which is great. It's actually, I think, a full heat, if I'm not mistaken. Josh Holyfield still out front, and he's on a 10.507. He's going to smash Don Elliott's 10.516, but Don probably he only got a few minutes of practice last night because he came in pretty late. Dustin Loden is on a 10.510, so he's looking to take that second spot. We got some, like I said, we'll have complete moving cameras for the rest of the day after Q1. But being as we're down a man today, well, we don't have the full elite production crew. Shout out to Gene Strout Jr. Hope you're having a good Saturday morning, you and the family, good buddy. So Danny has to go out and take some pictures, and I have to go out and go watch some racing. It's good to smell some nitro and see all the drivers and racers here back at the North Georgia Shootout. We are definitely enjoying ourselves and love coming up here. Put this on your list of races to come up. And, of course, I love talking to you guys in the chat. It's a beautiful Saturday morning. I can't think of a better way to spend a Saturday than being at an RC race on RC track with my fellow RC family. And also now I'm at the track with them, and I'm also talking to you guys in the chat, which I enjoy. So Dustin Loden actually takes over that TQ now. He, with Josh Holyfield having a very long, looks like a very long last lap, a 38.3 for him. Dustin Loden takes over your TQ at 10.508 as Josh Holyfield is going to drop down in line with that mistake all the way to fifth. Don Elliott, Rusty Mihalik, Scott White, Josh Holyfield, your top five. Chauncey Mack in sixth, Mark Moon, Tommy Coco, Ryan LaCoyer, and Randy Enger rounding out your top 10. So that mistake cost Josh Holyfield quite a lot. You won't be happy about that. All right. We're going to a quick commercial here, everybody, and we will be right back.
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you and right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com.
All right, everybody. Nick Della Roca says, I'm just on saving up for my first race buggy. Awesome. What part of the world are you in, Nick? Are you in America? What type of buggy are you looking to purchase? What do you have in mind? There's a plethora of them, so make your choice of what you want to run. Where are you going to race it to? All right, so race 3 of 28 is up. This is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Just one heat of that. We got Nathaniel Grubbs, Lance Flowers, Captain J, Feng Vang, Dan Dickerson, Noah Hardy, Mitch Crawford, Donnie DeSanti, Davey Talent, Charlie Lay. So lots of fast local Southeast races here. No top guys here this year. Everybody is probably getting ready for Silver State next week. But we have quite a few fast Southeast. Some of the racers are actually doing double duty here. Like Aiden Ridgway, he's going to be racing here this weekend and then making a trip over to Silver State. So that's good to see. But that's all right. We're going to have some good racing here. As my many trips to the Southeast has shown, there is some competitive racing at all levels here. So let's get ready. Hey, it doesn't matter if they're pro or the regular racers. As long as they put on some exciting racing for us, that's all that matters. So I was talking to people yesterday. Okay, Danny Paz, enjoy taking pictures. Be careful. Don't get hit by any cars. You should have a high. Where's your high-vis vest? I was talking to a lot of the drivers yesterday to find out what was the part of the track that was the most difficult, and it's actually the most surprising. It's the second double out there at the very back by the podium. So you come off the straightaway, you have that first double. That's pretty easy. It's the second double in the back, and they said it looks like it's so easy to do, but it's also so easy to case it and over jump it. So I was surprised when I heard that, and then I actually watched the racers yesterday, and I did notice that. Nick says, Florida, 8-scale Techno, I'm going to join Sundance's RC Club. They're about 45 minutes away, but I know, oh yeah. Yes, sir, Florida is probably, I would say, one of the best places in the world for 8-scale racing at this moment. I've had the pleasure of traveling to many tracks there in Florida and being a part of the FRCC. I haven't been to Sundancers yet. I would love to go. I do know Paul Cotu and Aiden Cotu, very nice people. So hopefully you join us in the FRCC next year. And good stuff. Good stuff. Techno is a good piece of kit to get. So, Nick, you're in a good spot for RC, for 1/8 scale and 10 scale, to be honest, there in Florida. I'll be down to Coral Springs next week for my first time going to the FRCC 10 scale race. But out front right now is Justin Norman, followed by Lance Flowers, Feng Vang, Mitch Crawford, and Nathaniel Grubbs, your top 5. A little bit light on the entries this year for this race, but still sufficient. Should make for a comfortable day for everybody with the races. We're going to have 3 qualifiers today. All finals will start tomorrow. So, but we did have a lot of people show up later, and it's good to see. And we should see some good racing between these Southeast racers who have been racing each other for many, many years. And of course, we have a lot of new people here. I was just talking to a gentleman who discovered RC about 6 months ago, and he is full in race trailer, everything. I've met quite a few people that have just gotten into RC, and this is some of them are their first bigger race, or people that used to race and have gotten back into it. As I have a saying, you may leave RC, but it never leaves you. What's up, Kevin Mendez? How you doing? He says, hashtag dialed RC. Yeah, Gene's not here this weekend. I think he's ready to go to Silver State. No, Nick, it's not maybe one day. Just do it, man. They have a novice class as well, so you can enter that at FRCC, I believe, and run in the novice class. The best way to learn is to race, in my opinion. Get out there and race with everybody and enjoy it. So Justin Norman on a 10.525. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Only one heat. I'm pretty sure these guys will all be in the final. We have only one heat to go. Only 28 heats to go here. Good morning, Richard Dean. How are you? He says, good morning, my neighbors. Good morning to you, sir. Hope all is well. It's a little bit chilly here in Tiger. Let me see somebody up there fishing with their Nobu. Is that? No, that's a, looks like a Futaba. Uh-oh, Captain J is done early. Oh, he's done. Captain J. As soon as I saw him, I knew that guy was Dominican. He's rocking a captain's hat and got a big four-wheeler. And I was like, yep, that guy's Dominican. I went up and said, hey, talked to him. I said, oh, you Dominican? Yeah, man. How you know? I said, I know. Rocking that captain's hat. Because only a Dominican can rock a captain's hat like that. And he loves it. Always good to come back and see my son. There's Mad Maddie Long. She's getting ready. Open a Nitro Truggy. So no, I don't believe there's any Pro Truggy here. I believe, I have to find out. I think there's Pro Truggy. I have to look at it. I know they didn't have Pro Truggy before. They might have changed that. So, but we got Joker Snyder, Chad Pergantis, Hunter Faulkner, Lee Flowers, Scott White, Tim Hobbs, Jeremy Talent, Jacob Savage, Greg Smith, Mike Legee, Alex Cummings, Grant Walker, Mad Manny Long, Dustin McCutcheon, and Len Stage. Let me see somebody getting warmed up there. They even got goggles on. I don't know who that is. That might be Dustin McCutcheon. But somebody breaking out the goggles this morning. Hey, Richard, I am thinking about staying for that. I need to talk to Lance about that. I really want to come up to Capital City. I really want to get to see all the tracks in Florida. So I was looking at it, and I was like, man, I really want to stay for the FRCC race there. So we'll see how it goes. I do have a week in between, so I might stay. I know that SO Racing is having their grand open, so we might stay and do that with them, and then we'll see. It's just kind of hard because I have to be away from the family for 2 more weeks. But I really want to go there. I hope I'll see how I feel by the end of the week and see if we can make it happen. But I definitely want to go, so it's on my mind. It is definitely on my mind. And I like to go to, that's why I'm excited to go to Coral Springs this weekend, because I've read about it, seen videos about it, heard about it like all my RC life, and now I've never been there. I've probably been very close to it, but never been to there. So I'm looking forward to going there and seeing some outdoor 10 scale. But definitely thinking about Capital City. Hello, McCoy. How are you? Good morning to you, good buddy. How are you? And then if I stay for Capital City, I'm probably going to be like, well, you might as well stay for the Beach Line race, which is the next round in 10 scale. So 2 weeks might end up being 3 weeks. Who knows in this wild and wacky travel life that I live in. But I love it. All right, so looks like we have no start from Chad Pergantis, Hunter Faulkner, or Jeremy Talent. So I guess they made the decision. Oh, no, everybody started. We only have 1 heat of open Nitro Truggy. So I believe all of these guys will go through to the final, but where they start. Really like the track. I think Brian Burnett done a really good job on it this year. A little bit different features. Definitely going anti-clockwise to change it up a little bit. And it's an absolute beautiful facility here in the Rabun Arena. We have hookups for campers. There's lots of camping on top of the hill. You might want to bring a golf cart or a bike or some sort of transportation to go back up and down the hill. You can pit around the track as well, but a lot of people like us, we have the camper up on the top and having a blast. Real Addiction, wish I could have made it. Last year was a blast. What's up, Daniel Orlando? Yeah, hopefully you can make it for Peach State, man. Peach State is going to be good too. I think I'll be coming directly from Spain from the World Championships right over to Peach State. Mike Legee out front, followed by Mad Matty Long, Jeremy Talent, Dustin McCutcheon, and Grant Walker. Mike Legee, one of the guys making it down from Michigan. It's a big contingent of Michigan racers that Mike Lopes has come down with over there in the Techno RC VIP tents. Awesome, Richard Dean. Steffi and I plan on going to the Peach State race. Yes, it's a great venue. It's definitely, and the weather's just right. It's not too hot. It could be a little cool. They have a lot of nice cabins and Airbnbs. We went on Thursday after we finished setting up most of our stuff. We went after we had a very big lunch. We shouldn't have done this, but we walked it off. And believe it or not, I actually went for a hike. It was good exercise. But we went to the Tahula Falls, an absolute beautiful nature walk. We went to some of the overlooks and checked it out, took some pictures. Myself, Danny, Lance, and Patrick. So we try, it's good. Try it when we get to these events. Try to take some time to go see the surrounding areas. That's one of the things that I found when I travel to a lot of these events, that sometimes I never get to see anything. Like, I've been to Italy, but all I could tell you that I saw in Italy was the track, the hotel, and the restaurants that we went to every night, and the drive to it back and forth, and the airport. So definitely enjoy this. Like I was in Portugal, I got to see a lot of Portugal because I stayed there for 2 weeks. Really enjoyed my time there, hanging out with Chemo RC and all my friends from over in Europe, David Bauman and Adam Reevy and his son. Alex Lim made the trip out from Paraguay. It was a good weekend. Yes, absolutely, Richard. And there's even not too far from her, there's some little cabins. The first year I came here, we rented, I was staying with Jake Lasco and Trent, and they rented a cabin. It was very nice, not too far, 5 minutes from here. Mike Legee out front. He's on a 10-lap 5.0 pace. He's got 1 minute and 2 seconds left to go. Mike Legee is one of the guys chasing those NNRC points. Our TQ guy from race time events, but unfortunately unable to turn that TQ into a win. Says he wants to chase on Chuck the Iceberg Slim Berg, who's currently the NNRC Cup Intermediate Points leader. All right, sorry about that, guys. Danny Paz came in here talking about a battery died, so I wasn't sure what he was talking about. But Mike Legee, followed by Mad Manilone, Jeremy Talent, Dustin McCutcheon, and Grant Walker. So yeah, it seems like people are taking the points, the NNRC Cup points serious this year. That's good to see. Yeah, so that's good to see. Really good to see. But I had to make a decision this week about. So, because I didn't factor in that some of these races, the competition level isn't equal, and that some of the guys would move up a class at races like this. So unfortunately this year, for this race, we decided that if you do move up a class, that you won't get points for it. So this will be one of your throwouts, unfortunately. But if you stay in your class, you get the points. So we shall see how it all works out. Just the NNRC Cup was just a fun way to show how a point series can be important and a lot of fun for RC. But it can also be a lot of confusion with the classes. All right, so that's our first heat of Open Nitro Truggy and race number 4. At some point, I'll let you guys go and you will listen to Lance on the mic as the RDs. I'll go out and just want to go out and take a walk around, get some information about what's going on. I also want to grab some video up on the driver's stand before I get locked in here to the studio. Pro Nitro Truggy up next. Not too many guys in this one, only 7 people. Alex Thomas, Wilson Cowart, Ryan Rand, Chris Vanier, Shay Brown, Pat Rossiter Sr., and Ryan Daze. Hello, D70. Good morning to you, sir. How are you up there in the Northeast? It's probably a little bit chilly up there like it is down here. There's Wilson. Wilson choosing to use no hat this weekend. So I'm thinking that means he's all business. So very rarely did I see young Wilson without a hat. He making the trip up with his dad and Blake. Baker, who celebrated a birthday this past week. Happy belated birthday to you, Blake. I hope you guys are having a beautiful Saturday morning. I know a lot of you are just waking up having your morning coffee. That's exactly what I'm doing. Danny says it's so cold, his hands are freezing to the camera. It's not that cold, Danny. It was colder yesterday. Alex Thomas, I believe he's from up in he was at Beast of the East earlier this year. That's where I met him. And I also met him at Masters, too. But doing some nitro racing this weekend, making a trip down from up in Wilson, Lucama area in North Carolina. Hello, Matt. Long time. It's early out there on the West Coast. You're up early. Good to see you, buddy. Long time. Are you guys going out to Santa Barbara today to do some racing? I love Santa Barbara. Probably my favorite track in the world. And I've only been there once. And that was a long time ago now. 6 years ago, 2018. Yeah, you had a good turnout at RCM last night. It was a cold for a Friday night club, but good turnout. Yeah, people are getting ready up there in the Northeast as it starts to thaw out and gets a little bit warmer. 8-scale racing starting to take over there in the Northeast. And that's good to see. You guys have a very short season, so you got to take advantage of it and keep racing. Like I said, for our first qualifier, we're just going to have fixed cams as Danny Paz has to go out there and take his pictures for the day, which you can check them all out at Elite RC Productions Facebook page. Don't forget to go over there and hit that like button. May 11th, next big race in Santa Barbara. Ah, nice. Beautiful out there. Another beautiful track, beautiful location. Ah, man. I'll never forget my time in Santa Barbara. And I had a good day of just practicing, having fun with my friends. It was good times. Good times. That's before we went out to the 2018 DNC race. And that's when Atherton gave us those 2000 JQ Takeover stickers that we went and plastered everywhere at DNC that year. That was so funny. I blame you and Mike Atherton for that. I've seen Mike for a while. I think I lost him on Facebook once I got hacked. Tell him I said hello. I did notice as I'm getting older, I need less sleep. Shay Brown, local, I believe Shay is from the Tennessee area, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe Georgia. Somebody will correct me in there. But I've heard his name. He's a very good racer. Wilson, the Wilsonator Coward. Ryan Daze, who's actually leading points in NNRC Cup, I believe, or second. So he's going to lose some points this race because he's not running intermediate. Good stuff, Matt. My daughter has been driving that crawler that you gave me a few years ago. It's still working in great condition. And it's still, I pretty much got everything. I did change a few things. I changed the battery tray. And what else did I change? Yeah, I just changed the battery tray. And it's still going strong. It's my daughter's crawler. I use it sometimes. Still got the same wheels, everything on it. Still, I haven't even cleaned it. You don't clean crawlers, though. Well, you do, I guess, if they get too muddy. But all good. Thank you guys for being in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. I know it's early. I know we just got a fixed cam. And this is the 2024 North Georgia Shootout, the second iteration of this race. Yes, sir. I greatly appreciate it, man. I still got everything that you sent in that box. Still got the box and everything during the studio. I need to get home. When I get home, I'm going to be home for about a month and a half. I need to really get that studio organized. I need to get out and do some RC boat racing and some crawling and all that good stuff when I get back home and enjoy RC and get ready for all the awesome racing that we have coming up over the rest of 2024. It has been an awesome 2024 of racing. What do you guys think? We have had really good racing on both sides of the continent. Well, when I say both sides, I mean definitely between Tony Patashaw's pretty good commercials today. I wonder why you like this. What's up, Tony? Happy belated birthday to Josie. Celebrated her birthday. And I see you finally got your new cars built. That's good to see. Are you guys going to the next round of FRCC? I'm thinking of staying. Well, Shea ran out front, followed by Wilson Coward. Ryan ran very fast here. Lasher, Alex Thomas, Ryan Daze, Chris Fenner, and Pat Rossiter Sr. Patrick's father. Patrick is racing e-buggy this weekend. But definitely it has been a lot of racing here in 2024. The first quarter of 2024, we've seen some great racing. We've seen lots of different results. Chemo, what's up, man? Soda Club, how you doing, Chemo? No finals today, good buddy. Tomorrow we will be all the finals. Just 3 rounds of qualifying today. We will have moving cameras in Q2 and onward. Just that Danny Paz has to be out there and take pictures and all that good stuff. Yeah, Tony, I'm thinking of staying for it. We'll see. We shall see. There's Wilson. He's done. He dropped all the way down to 5th with that 37.9. Wilson, a very fast racer from Phil Hurd Raceway. All right, so that's our one heat of Pro Nitro Buggy in the books. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Blake Baker, Scotty Powell, Jerry Gadou, Eric Brogan, Mitch Crawford, Tony Chandler, Tommy Coker, Mike Tudor, Davey Talent, Dan Dickerson, Mark Clower, Kevin Clark, Alex Cummings, and Chris Beard. We have 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. So Alex is in the runnings for the NNRC Cup as well. Well, Teddy Davis is supposed to be in here too. I don't see his name here. Oh, no, he's not. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Tony. I want to go to Capital City. I've never been there, so I'm trying to hit up all the tracks that I haven't been to in Florida. That's probably going to take a while because you guys have quite a lot of tracks. So don't forget to share this. Hit that like, sub, and notification button. Help the Elite RC YouTube grow. We're now at 2,000 subs. Get that sub count out. Don't forget to check out their Instagram as well. Danny Paz and Patrick are doing a lot of good reels and all that type of stuff. So check that out as well. And don't forget to go over to the Elite RC Productions Facebook page and give that a like as well. We greatly appreciate it. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. As I get out here sharing things up for everybody. Sharing is caring. I will leave here at some point and put Lance McDonald on the microphone. And I will be back for Q2 for that. So, and then I'll be here for the rest of the day with you guys. We'll be doing some interviews. If you want to see a little walkabout of the track and the area, we did a walkabout. Well, it's a 38-minute walkabout. It's on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. Go check it out. Let us know what you think and enjoy it. Got a little feel of what it feels like to be here at the North Georgia Shootout. Tony's been here before. It's a beautiful place, beautiful area. I mean, I can't talk about it anymore, how good it is up here. Beautiful mountains. I'm pretty sure there's all types of wild animals. What's up, Kimo? I'm good, man. I'm just chilling, you know. I'm in my happy place. I'm at a RC track. I'm in my happy place. It's Saturday morning. I'm having a cup of coffee and talking RC. Scotty Powell up front. He's on a 10.518. No star from Jerry Gaudu, Eric Brogan, Mitch Crawford, Dan Dickerson, Alex Cummings. So no star for those guys in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, guys, he's better than his soda club for sure. That's right. Yeah, so Kimo and I hung out in Portugal while I was out there. We shared a room, and he came to the race. Guarda was nice, Kimo. I really enjoyed Guarda. It was beautiful up there. And more people spoke Spanish up there, so it was easier to talk to them because it's so close to Spain. But it was beautiful to be up in the mountains, and now I'm up in the beautiful mountains here. So absolutely, it's truly, I'm truly blessed and fortunate to be able to travel around, do RC stuff, and get to see parts of the world and hang out with my RC family and do something I love. All right, looks like Alex Cummings is on the track. No start from Jerry Gaudu or Eric Brogan. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this race. Good to be back behind the mic. You know, it's been a while since I did call the races at the IBC for a few hours and stuff like that, but really good to be back behind the mic here and hanging out with you guys. Kimo Sabe, Scotty Powell, David Talent, Mike Tudor, Tommy Coker, Blake Baker. You're a top 5. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, probably the biggest heat of Nitro here this weekend, 3 heats. So it should be good as these local, regional fast guys go at it. But yeah, and of course, don't forget we have the big race coming up next week, which is Silver State, which will have all the top pro drivers and drivers from over. It looks like another big contingent of European drivers coming over to race as well. So it should be interesting to see how that goes. I'm going to put Lance on for a little while for you guys, and I will be back shortly. So we'll put Lance back on. He's just doing his RD duties, and I'll be back in a little while as I'm going to go out and have a feel for what's going on with tires and whatnot like that. So I do appreciate you guys joining me this morning. So we're on race 6 of 28. Remember, after first qualifier, we'll get to moving cameras and full production here. So don't go anywhere. That should give you time to have a few cups of coffee, wake up, and be ready for some RC racing. So let's get over to the 1s and 2s with Mr. Lance McDonald.
Alex.
Davey Talent done.
One moment, buddy.
Scotty Powell done. Tommy Coker done.
Keep
Kevin
going, guys.
Clark
Still
done.
here. The computer call you done. Chad Cup,
Mike
come back to
Tudor
timing
done.
and scoring. Chad Cup, back timing and scoring.
Chris Bayer done. Mark Clower done.
So he's got transponder issues. He's missed several laps. So, gotta make
Mitch Crawford done. Blake Baker done. Tony Chandler done.
Waiting on Dan Dickerson and Alex Cummings to finish up. Waiting on 2 to finish here. 2 to finish.
Alex Cummings done.
Wait on Dan. No Dan?
Dan Dickerson
There
done.
he goes. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Scotty Powell right now going to take the race win. 9-lap, 5 flat as he sets the bar here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, guys, 30 seconds. Need you out here. 30 seconds. Race number 7. Taking the stand, race 7. $20 seconds, marshals. 20 seconds, please. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 7, getting them checked in. Your minute 15 till the loop goes live. We're not numbered. They're not.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, please come on up and do so. Raffle tickets are for sale. Loop goes live in 45. Loop goes live in 45.
2 Collingsworth. Cameron Johnson. Jacob Lasco. Meikle Arrington. Hunter Mercer. Joe Litfield. Quinton Wages. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Long. Donald Hayes. Jay Coker. Lance Flowers. D'Amico Wilson. Charlie Lay.
20 seconds, loop goes live, 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, loop is live, loop is live. We are underway. Race number 7 on the clock. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. All right, you're now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Quentin, 2, Donald, left. Charlie, Joe, Arthur. Now Jake Lasco going to take over the race lead. Jake Lasco on a 10-lap 5:22. Quentin Wages in that number 2 spot. 2 Hollingsworth in the 3. Donald Hayes in that 4. Charlie Lay, you're rounding out your top 5. The TQ time you're looking to beat 9-lap 5 flat set by Scotty Powell in the previous race. Quentin Wages in that number 2 spot.
Three minutes left.
You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jake Lasco right now with a 2.3 second lead up on Toot. Toot 1.6 seconds up on Cameron. Quentin Wages holding on to 4. Arthur in that 5. Donald Hayes in that 6. Charlie Lay 7. Lance Flowers 8. Joe Littlefield in the 9. Derek Long 10. Michael Arrington holding on to that 10 spot now. Hunter Mercer in the 11. D'Amico Wilson in the 12. Jay Coker 13. Derek Long 14.
2 minutes left.
With 1:40 left to go. Jake Glasgow, Cameron Johnson, Toot Hollingsworth, Quentin Wages, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Arthur in the 5.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire as Jake Glasgow has the commanding lead right now. 10 lap 5:28. Cameron Johnson, Quentin Wages, Toot Hollingsworth, 2, 3, and 4. They got a good battle going on between them as they're only separated here by 1.2 seconds.
Joe Litfield done. Michael Arrington done. McCo Wilson done. Toot Hollingsworth done. Jay Coker done. Donald Hayes done. Charlie Lay done. Athos Dathopoulos done. Cameron Johnson done.
Wait on Jake Glasgow to finish up. Wait on Jake Glasgow. Jake Glasgow, last one to finish. Glasgow going to be the only one to reach that 10-lap pace. Race number 7 almost in the books here. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race 7 in the books. Race 8 coming up next. Guys, quickly put your cars down. 30 seconds. Need you in position, please. All righty, guys, quickly. Come on out. Come on out quickly, please. Grab your marshal spots. Need you in position here in 15 seconds. 15. What happened, Lance? Yeah, he can't hear me. He's got a headset on. All right, marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Thank you guys for the hustle. You're just over 1 minute to the start. Mr. Marshall's in the back. Cameraman is not a turn marshal.
Start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Tolliver, Doug Ludwig, Johnny DeSanti, Teddy Davis, Del Mathis Jr., Trey Ferguson, Shane Downey. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kurt Bennett, Michael Kuntz, Brett Tidd, Matthew Hardy, Stephen Pearson.
All right, Robert Picard, waiting on a check from you. Robert
15
Picard,
seconds
waiting
to
on
the
a
start
check
of
from
the race.
you. 15 seconds, Luke goes live. 15 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Doug Lewig, you're hot. Doug Lewig, you're hot. Turn marshal spots are not assigned, guys. They're not assigned. Just grab an empty bucket. Just grab an empty bucket. They're not assigned. Just grab an empty bucket. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 9, you're coming up next. Race 9 up next.
Four minutes left.
Johnny DeSanti right now. Oh, take it back. Jason Tolliver now going to take over the race lead.
Robert Pickard.
Jason Tolliver, Johnny DeSanti, Doug Ludwig. 1, 2, and 3. Matt Hardy now working at 4. Now Del Matt's going to move to the 4. Matt Hardy in the 5. Shane Downey in the 6. Teddy Davis in the 7. Kurt Bennett in the 8. Trey Ferguson working number 9. Steven Pearson in the 10. 130 down, 330 left to go. Johnny DeSanti right now with a slim lead here up on Jason Tolliver. Tolliver only 7/10 of a second back of the top spot. Race 8 on the track.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Johnny DeSanti right now with a 1.4 second lead here up on Tolliver. Teddy Davis holding on to the number 3 spot. Teddy Davis 3.5 seconds back into 2. Doug working that number 4. Shane Downey in the 5. Shane Downey not going to move up to that 4 spot as Teddy Davis falls to the 5. I believe this race last year may have been Shane Downey's very first, if I remember correctly. First big event. Came here and raced with his dad. Sure Steve is watching at home online.
Two minutes left.
Johnny DeSanti, Jason Tolliver right now running 1 and 2. Doug Ludwig in that number 3 spot. Shane Downey in the 4. Teddy Davis now 5. Del Mathis in the 6. Kurt Bennett works his way to the 7. DeSanti right now 2.2 seconds up on Tolliver. Tolliver 5.2 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. Johnny DeSanti
1 minute
with
left.
the race lead. Jason Tolliver holding on that number 2. Teddy Davis in that number 3. .45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
With 30 seconds remaining.
Left.
DeSanti really beginning to stretch out his lead now. TQ time he's trying to chase is a 10-lap 5:26 set by Jake Lasco. DeSanti right now on a 9-lap 5:01. He's 5 seconds up on the field with 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race
Johnny
clock
DeSanti
has
done.
expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Trey Ferguson done. Doug Ludwig done. Matthew Hardy done. Kurt Bennett done. Jason Tolliver done. Shane Downey done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Come back to the line. You'll all be done. Somebody lost their pipe out there.
Stephen Pearson done.
Stephen Pearson.
Del Mathis Jr.
Waiting on
done.
Teddy Davis, Robert Picard, Brett Tidd. Got one still moving right here in front of me. Two still moving right here in front of me.
Robert Pickard done.
There's Robert. Got one still moving. This is Teddy. No, that's not Teddy. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right. Johnny DeSanti going to take the race win. Almost hit that 10-lap pace. Finishes up with a 9-lap, 5-flat, 0.8. All right, guys, put your cars down. Quickly come on out. Grab your turn marshal spots. Race number 9. Hold them in staging until I get my marshals out there. Need you in position, marshals, in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. "15 seconds, marshals." Excuse me, 10 seconds. Apologize, 10 seconds. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, it's intermediate nitro buggy, heat number 1 of 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Island Sanderson. Mike Legue. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Stevens. Brandon Hutto. Dustin McCutcheon. D. Nice. Curtis Crumbs. Lee Flowers. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Trent Walker.
All right, I have no check from Grant Walker, Kyle Hermans, or Chad Berganis.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 9 now underway. Intermediate nitro buggy, heat number 1 of 2 out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in and we'll call it out. Oh, somebody done lost their wing out there already.
Four minutes left.
All right, you're 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Mike Legue right now leading the way. Trent Walker in that number 2 spot. Sanderson holding on to number 3. Now Sanderson's going to move to that number 2 just behind Walker. They're separated by 2.3 seconds. Walker on 11-lap 5:24. Sanderson on a 10-lap 5:06. Legue 10-lap 5:07. D. Nice in that number 4 spot on a 10-lap 5:18.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Trent Walker still continuing to lead the way on 11 lap 5:25. Elon Sanderson holding on that number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:05. Now Mike Legui going to move to that number 2 spot on 10 lap 5:03. Walker right now maintaining a 3-second lead up on the field. Legui and Sanderson only separated by 7/10 of a second. D. Nice and Curtis Crummus 4 and 5. Dustin McCutcheon in at 6. Stevens holding on to 7. Flowers 8. Hutto 9.
Left.
No start from Grant Walker, Kyle Hermans, or Chad Berganis. All right, got a minute 45 left to go here in race number 9. Race number 10, you're on deck. Race 10 on deck. All right, you're 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Trent Walker with a commanding lead right now, 4.5 seconds up on the field on 11 lap 5:29. Sanderson holding on that number 2 spot. Legui working to number 3, 3.4 seconds back of the
45 seconds
2.
left.
D. Nice holding on to that number 4. Dustin McCutcheon 5. Curtis in the 6. Lee Flowers in the 7. Brandon Stevens in the 8.
left.
Brandon Hutto in the 9. Two 20 seconds left to go. It is 4.2 seconds between 1 and 2 as Trent Walker on a 10 lap 5 flat. Sanderson on a 10 lap 5:05. Legui 10 lap 5:09. D. Nice on a 10 lap 5:24. Dustin McCutcheon on a 10 lap 5:24 as well. As the race clock now expires. Race number 10, you're coming up next. Race 10 up next.
Curtis Crumb's done.
Raffle tickets. We have raffle tickets for sale here in the red scoring and timing trailer.
Brandon Stevens
We're
done.
only selling 200 tickets maximum, guys. This helps our media production crew tremendously. You get a chance to win a team associated car kit.
Trent Walker done.
And a OGO bag. We're going to be giving away 2 prizes in one raffle.
D. Nice done. Island Sanderson done. Lee Flowers done.
Waiting on
Mike Legui
Dustin
done.
and Brandon Hutto. Dustin McCutcheon and Brandon Hutto, last 2 to finish. Please don't take any cool down laps. Once
Dustin
you the
McCutcheon
computer
done.
call you done. Waiting on Brandon Hutto. Brandon Hutto. He's off. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, hold your cars in stage. I'll get my marshals out here. Marshals, 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds, marshals. $15 seconds, marshals. 15 seconds. Five. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 10. Let's turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Daniel Chavez. Jeremy Talent. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Hobbs.
All right, let's go marshals quickly to the track, please.
Joker
Marshals
Snyder.
quickly.
Chauncey Mack. Kyle Neary. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Rodrigue. Rylan Smith. Jason Lynn. Jacob Savage.
20 seconds. Loop
Matt
goes
Matty
live.
Long.
20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't have a marshal over here by me. I think I got one here drinking coffee, but I don't think he's a marshal.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. You got a marshal right there? Yeah, it looks like he is. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. Everybody get their first laps in there. We'll call it out. Intermediate Nitro Buggy TQ time you're looking to beat 10 lap 5:01 set by Trent Walker.
Four minutes left.
Right now I got Matty Long out in front, 11 lap 5:27 here in the Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Daniel Chavez working the 2, 10 lap 5:04. Timothy Hobbs holding on to the 3, 10 lap 5:12. Matty Long with a 7/10 of a second lead up on Daniel Chavez, 10 lap 5:01. She's knocking on the door with TQ run right now with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Chavez now going to give us some time. He's 3.2 seconds back. Timothy Hobbs holding on to that number 3. Kyle Neary working the 4. Chauncey Mack in the 5. Zach Rodrigue in the 6. Jacob Savage, Joker Snyder, 7 and 8 going at it right now. Race number 10 on the track, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Matty Long with a 3-second lead up on Daniel Chavez. Chavez 3.9 seconds up on Kyle Neary. Timothy Hobbs in the 4. Only 0.15 of a second away. Now Hobbs going to move to that number 3. Closing within 1.6 seconds of Chavez. Kyle Neary takes that 3 back away. Zach Rodrigue working the 5. Running order, changing up quickly here between Chavez, Neary, Hobbs, and Rodrigue. Matty Long still leading the way right now. She's only 1 second off of TQ. She's on a 10 lap 5:02 pace. Kyle Neary on a 10 lap 5:15. Maddie Long right now with a 9-second lead here up on the field. We will do a resort after round 1.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Hey, Charlie. 20 seconds left to go. Maddie Long with a big lead right now up on the field.
15
Chavez
seconds
working
left.
that number 2 spot. Jeremy Tuttle with some transponder issues. Only have 1 lap counted for him. Got an extremely weak transponder signal too, so you need to move that transponder.
Joker Snyder
Got a
done.
signal strength of 4.
Maddie Long done. Jacob Savage done. Rylan Smith done. Jason Lynn done. Chauncey Mack done. Jeremy Talent done. Robbie Pittman done. Daniel Chavez done. Tim Hobbs done. Kyle Neary done.
Wait on Zach Rodriguez. Maddie Long going to take the win. She will reset TQ at a 10 lap, 5
done.
flat as she turned it on there at the end. All right, you guys, put your cars down quickly. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. Everybody is done. Need you in position, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, please. Ten seconds. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Shea Brand. Cade Burnett. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Hollyfield. Ryan Rand. Joe Steichleather. Wilson Cowart. Chris Venair. William McKiver. Derek Van Ram. Donald Elliott. Jake Steichleather. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds.
Sean Alfonso. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryan LaCour.
All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. I have no check from John Blaze, Ryan Daze, or Mark Moon. I have no check from y'all. What's up, buddy? Right here.
Four minutes left.
All right, race number 11, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Right now, got Jake Steichleather out in front, 10-lap 5:03. Will McIver in the number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:03. Joe Steichleather in that number 3 at a 10-lap 5:11. Donald Elliott working at number 4 at a 10-lap 5:11 as well. Ryan Rand, 10-lap 5:12. Wilson Cowart now going to move up to that number 4. Donald Elliott 5, Ryan Rand 6. Vanderham 7, Shea Brand 8. Jake Steichleather right now with the race lead at a 10-lap 5:04. Will McIver in that number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:09. Joe Steichleather in that number 3. Shea Brand working at 4. Now Wilson Cowart to the 3. Pro Nitro Boogie out on the track, heat number 1. Steichleather on a 10-lap 5:04. Joe Steichleather in that number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:09. Will McIver 10-lap 5:09 as well. Donald Elliott in the 4. Wilson Cowart in the 5. Will McIver in the 6. Kay Burnett 7. Shea Brand in the 8. Steichleather still continuing to lead the way. That's Jake Steichleather up on his brother Joe, who's in the 2. Donald Elliott only half a second back of that battling duo as he's in the 3. Wilson Cowart working that number 4 spot with just over 2 minutes left to go. Kay Burnett holding on to the 5. Kay Burnett moving up the leaderboard now as Kay Burnett now works his way to the 4. Kay Burnett, the fastest car on the track, now working to the 3. Kay Burnett on a 10-lap 5:11. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race 11 on the track. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Race 12. With a minute 20 left, guys. Guys, don't forget, concessions is open and available. If you guys are hungry, want some breakfast, make your way on over to concessions. Get yourself something to eat. With just over 1 minute left to go, it's Steichleather out in front, but only 1/10 of a second right now up on Kay Burnett.
1 minute left.
Joe Steichleather in that number 3, just in front of Donald Elliott. Your top 5 right now with Will McIver. They're only 3.7 seconds apart from one another. Kay Burnett now takes over the race lead, 10-lap 5:06. Thirty seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Shea Brand done. William McIver done.
Four-wheel drive short course up next. Four-wheel drive short course up next.
Joe Steichleather done. Ryan LaCour done. Donald Elliott done. Cade Burnett done. Ryan Rand done. Jake Steichleather done. Josh Holyfield done. Wilson Cowart done.
Got 3 to finish. 3 to finish. Waiting on Van Aer, Vanderham, and Daze.
Chris Van Aer done. Derek Van Ram done.
Last one to finish. All right, looks like that's the race. Everybody is done. Kay Burnett going to take the win. 10 lap 5:04. He had to work for that one. He had to drive up through the field. Four-wheel drive short course coming up next, race 12. All right, guys, turn marshals, come on out. Guys, I haven't turned you loose yet. Hold your trucks. I have not turned you loose yet. 15 seconds, turn marshals, 15 seconds. Five seconds, marshals, 5 seconds. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose. Forward drive short course, taking the track.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Weekley, Ryan Boyette, Sean Salter, Ethan McManus, Nathaniel Grubbs, Alex Thomas. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Donnie Williams, Carl Knight, J.C. Farmer, Kevin Pentecost, Owen Simmons, Doug Banks, Robert Lynn. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, loop goes live, guys. 10 seconds. I have an unknown transponder, but I'm not recognizing any of the names.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live. Race number 12 underway. See if I can figure out who this transponder is here. Oh, there he goes down the front straightaway. That yellow truck, looks like. That yellow truck. That's either going to be Dave, Kurt Bennett.
Kurt Bennett.
Here we go. All right, everybody going to get their first laps in here. I got Alex Thomas to the top of the leaderboard, 10 lap, 5:27. We've got somebody watching Alex Thomas online. Daryl Schmitz cheering on Alex Thomas there in YouTube land. Ethan McManus now in that number 2 spot, 7/10 of a second back of the 1. Sean Salter in that number 3. Owen Simmons in the 4. Carl Knight 5. Kevin Pentecost 6. Nathaniel Grubbs 7. Ryan Goyette in that 8 spot. Doug Banks 9. Richard Weekley 10. Donnie Williams in the 11. J.C. Farmer in the 12. Kurt Bennett 13. Robbie Lynn 14. Had no start from Richard Lewis or Dave Hypolite. You are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ethan McManus moves to the top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:28.
3 minutes
Sean
left.
Salter working at number 2 on a 9-lap 5:03. Four-wheel drive short bus out on the track. Alex Thomas going to move back up into the race lead. Sean Salter right there in the 3, right behind Ethan McManus, who's in the 2. Got Tim Maxwell checking in, cheering on Sean Salter. Nathaniel Grubbs right behind Salter for that 4 as Owen Simmons now climbs to the 3. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ethan McManus to the top of the leaderboard, 9-lap 5 flat. Now has a 3.8-second lead up on the field. This class was very interesting to run last year as the wind was coming through the arena. If somebody told me it was 50 miles an hour, I would not doubt it. I've never seen the wind blow so hard at a racetrack. Ethan McManus continuing to lead away, 9-lap 5 flat. Alex Thomas trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Thomas. As Anna Thomas checks in online to cheer on Alex. Nathaniel Grubbs now up to that number 2 spot. Sean Salter and Owen Simmons, 4 and 5. They're going at it. Got a minute 15 left to go. McManus, Grubbs, Thomas, your top 3. Simmons and Salter, 4 and 5. Pentecost working at 6. Donnie Williams up to that 7. Ryan Goyette in the 8. Doug Banks in the 9. Richard Weekley in the 10. Kurt Bennett in the 11. J.C. Farmer now to the 11. Kurt
left.
Bennett in the 12. And Robbie Lynn in the 13.
Ethan
McManus now closes in or crosses that 10-lap pace. 10-lap 5:32 is the only one on a 10-lap pace here, with just over 20 seconds left to go. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets are for sale here in the red timing and scoring trailer. We are going to be raffling off a Team Associated B4.1 Nitro Buggy kit and a OGIO bag. If you'd like to come over and purchase raffle tickets, we are only selling 200 tickets total. It helps out with our broadcast
Ethan
here
McManus
at the Elite RC Productions. Ethan McManus going to be coming across the line, going to take the race win as he finishes up just short of that 10-lap
Don
pace.
Williams done.
Going to finish up with
Nathaniel
9-lap 5
Grubbs
flat.
done. Alex Thomas done.
Raffles help us to continue and improve the broadcast.
Owen Simmons done.
The next thing that we're
Richard
actually
Weekley
doing
done.
is going to be
Ryan
a
Goyette
huge monitor. We're going to do about a 110-inch video screen that we are now
Kurt Bennett
working to save up to get the at-track experience a little better.
Sean Salter done.
So if you'd like to come over and help us out by purchasing a raffle ticket, we would
Kevin
greatly
Pentecost
appreciate
done.
it. Waiting on J.C. Farmer. Did he pull off early? I believe he did. I don't see anybody moving. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Ethan McManus going to take the win and set TQ. Race number 13. This is our 15U. Hold them out there, guys, until we get our turn marshals in position. Turn marshals need you out here, please, in 20 seconds. All righty, turn them loose, Marshall should be already out here. Marshall should already be in position.
One minute to the start of the race. Aidon Ridgeway. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Wilson Cowart. Mad Matty Long.
All right, wait, no check from Tucker Bennett, Evan Steichleather.
Tucker Bennett.
Rylan Robbins.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Rylan Robbins.
Mason Beard. Connor McCutcheon.
Connor McCutcheon. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on Evan and Mason.
Less than 5, 4, Mason Bayer 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. Loop is live. Race number 13 underway. Race number 14 going to be coming up next. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help after this race, please. Parents of the little kids, if you would please marshal for those little children. Steve Downey checking in online.
Four minutes left.
Aiden Ridgeway right now with the race lead, 10 lap 5 flat. Maddie Long now going to take over the top spot on a 10 lap 5:02. It's Maddie, Aiden, Rylan, 1, 2, and 3. Tucker Bennett 4. Wilson Cowart 5. All right. Guys, do not cut the track. Guys, do not cut the track. You get caught cutting the track, there will be a penalty. Do not cut the track.
3 minutes left.
Maddie Long, Aiden Ridgeway right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.6 of a second here into 15U. Dragging across brings the loop really slow. That makes sense.
2 minutes left.
Yes. Right here. With 1 minute left to go, Aiden Ridgeway right now with the race lead, 10 lap 5:03. Maddie Long holding on to that number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:04. Rylan Robbins holding on to number 3, 10 lap 5:27. Wilson Cowart working to 4. Tucker Bennett into 5. Mason in at 6. Evan Stikelether 7. And Connor McCutcheon in the 8.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Aiden Ridgeway, Maddie Long right now only separated by 1.2 seconds here. Rylan Robbins working at number 3. Wilson Cowart still in the 4. Rylan right now 16 seconds back of Maddie Long. Wilson Cowart 7 seconds back of Rylan as the race clock is about to expire.
Wilson Cowart done. Aidon Ridgway done.
All right, you guys keep going here. The computer call you done.
Tucker Bennett done. Rylan Robbins done. Mad Matty Long done. Evan Steichleather done.
Wait on Mason Beard. Got one still moving, looks like. Connor McCutcheon as well. Got two still moving. One sec.
Mason Bayard done.
Wait on Connor McCutcheon. Last one to finish. Connor McCutcheon. Guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help after this one and my little kids as well.
Connor McCutcheon done.
There we go. Little kids. Parents of the little kids, please. Marshal in their place. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jeremy. You're good. You're good. Still a little weak, but it's better. Way better than what it was. All right. Turn marshals, come on out, please. 10 seconds, please. I need volunteers as well. Volunteers as well, please. Volunteers. Volunteer. Okay. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. 40-plus E-Buggy. Race number 14. Let's get them checked in.
Sign up, Bobby.
Donnie.
1 minute to the start of the race. Richard Lewis.
Race number 14. Getting them
45
checked in.
seconds to the
Race
start of the
number
race.
15 going to be coming up next. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. We're going through quite a few of them here. If you'd like to purchase raffle
Frank
tickets, once
Sosby.
this 200 tickets
Dustin
are gone,
Roden.
there won't be any more
David
available.
Weigel. Matt Watford. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Engor. Demetrius Blount. Cody Clark. Leon Musselwhite. Donald Elliott.
All right, got everybody checked in here. Race
15
number
seconds
14
to the
about to
start of
get
the race.
underway. Curtis Crumis, if you're on the driver's stand during the next race. Robert Rosencross, or Krantz, you're also in the next race if you're on the driver's stand.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 14 is now underway. Race number 15, you're on deck. Again, Curtis and Robert, if you are on the driver's stand, you're in the next race, race 15. Raffle tickets are for sale. Again, we are continuing to try to improve the broadcasts that are online and for your experience here. Our next big purchase that we're going to be doing, something that's not really offered at many tracks, we're going to have a large 110-inch screen that's going to be set up for everybody's viewing pleasure. We can't do it without your support, so if you would, come on over and purchase some raffle tickets from us. $10 a ticket's only selling 200 tickets. Once those 200 tickets are sold, that's it, no more. Randy Inger right now. Oh, take it back. Donald Elliott going to move up into the race lead, 10 lap 5:11. We will do a resort. We'll do a resort, guys, after round one. Raffle tickets are available here in the red broadcast trailer at the beginning of the front straightaway. We accept cash and card, cash and card.
3 minutes left.
All right, with 2:40 left to go. Dustin Loden right now leading away. Donald Elliott, Randy Inger, 1, 2, and 3. Frank Sosa be in the 4. Matt Walford in the 5. Demetrius Blunt in the 6. RC Sonnet Bobby in the 7. David Weigel in the 8. Cody Clark 9. Richard Lewis 10. Leon Musselwhite in the 11. Dustin Loden right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Donald Elliott. Randy Inger holding on to that number 3 spot. Frank Sosa be in that number 4. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Good battle here in the 40-plus elderly buggy group. It's Loden, Elliott, Inger separated here by 3.5 seconds. With just over 2 minutes left to go. That's going full send up over the tripper. Holy moly. Way up over the triple. Dustin Loden, Donald Elliott now separated by 1.7 seconds as Donald Elliott just clicked off his fastest lap race at a 30.5. A little bit of a long lap here for Dustin Loden. Going to fall down that number 3 spot as we have a new race leader, Donald Elliott, up to the race lead. Donald running 4 classes here this weekend. Right now sitting top of the leaderboard. 3 heats here, 40-plus E-Buggy. With 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
It's Donald, Randy, Dustin, Frank, and Matt, your top 5. Reese. She can't hear me.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Ryan, did she just wake up? Ryan? I could tell. Yep.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. It's Donald Elliott right now with a 4-second lead up on Randy Inger, who's in that number 2 spot. Dustin Loden holding on to that number 3. Loden now only 9,300 of a second behind Inger left for that number 2 spot. Watford and Sosaby 4 and 5. Race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call. You done?
David Weigel done.
David Weigel, you're the only one done so far.
Demetrius Blount done. Donald Elliott done. Randy Inger done. Richard Lewis done. Dustin Loden done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done.
Sign up Bobby done. Cody Clark done. Leon Musselwhite done.
Wait on Frank and Matt. Frank
Sosby done.
No, Matt, what? Here comes Matt. Last one to finish. Coming on the front straightaway.
Matt Watford
and there
done.
we go. Donald Elliott going to take the win, set the bar right now at a 10-lap 5:09. All right, you guys, put your cars down quickly. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 15. Hold them in staging, guys, till I turn you loose. Turn marshals need you out here, please, in 15 seconds. 15 seconds, please, marshals. You just wake up? Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Going to do. Yep. 200 tickets that we're selling, and it's new price. Yeah, hold up, guys. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. You're good to go.
1
go
minute
ahead.
to the
Go
start
ahead,
of
go
the
ahead.
race.
Turn them loose, turn them loose. Next time, wait, please. Next time, wait. Yeah, $10. Yeah, I'm only doing
45 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Rosenkrantz.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please.
Ken
Luke
Rand.
goes live in 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the
Luke
race.
goes live.
Matthias Matthew. Paul Elliott. Wally Rodriguez. Brandon Stevens. Mike Lopes. Chad Cupp. Curtis Crumbs.
All right, waiting on a
Rich
check
Sanderson.
from Travis Melton and
15
Jeffrey
seconds to
Rubin.
the start
There's
of the
Travis
race.
waiting on a check from Jeffrey
Travis
Rubin.
Melton.
Luke goes live here in 15 seconds. No check
Less
from
than
Jeffrey
5,
Rubin.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Luke is live. Race number 15 underway.
Four minutes left.
It's Mike Lopes right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:15. GQ time you're looking to beat Donald Elliott, 10-lap 5:09. Brandon Stevens holding on number 2 spot. Mike Lopes in at number 3. Chad Cupp now to the 3. Curtis Crumbs in the 4. Rich Sanderson in the 5. Ken Rand now your new race leader at a 10-lap 5:16. That's a pair of Technos right now that's running top of the leaderboard. Good to see Ken Rand at the racetrack. Ken Rand coming across the line, working that right-hand side, that red and yellow Techno in the middle section of the track now. You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. We have plenty of raffle tickets available here in the red broadcast trailer.
3 minutes left.
All the money being raised for this is helping us continue to improve your at-track experience and online broadcast. $2:45 remaining. Ken Rand, Curtis Crumbs 1 and 2. Mike Lopes in the 3. Chad Cupp in the 4. Rich Sanderson 5. It's $10 a ticket. We only sell 200 tickets for the raffle. We have already sold almost 50 tickets already. So if you'd like to purchase one, please come on over and do so.
2 minutes left.
Somebody going to go home with a brand new Team Associated B4.1 Nitro Buggy or a nice 9800 OGO bag. Ken Rand right now leading the way, 4.4 seconds up on the field. Curtis Crumbs holding on that number 2 spot. Mike Lopes in that number 3. Brandon Stevens in the 4. Rich Sanderson in the 5. Chad Cupp 6. Mathis holding on that number 7. Travis Milton in the 8. Wally in that number 9. Robert in the 10. Got a minute 15 left to go.
1 minute left.
All right, 1 minute left to go. Race number 15 currently on the track. Race number 16. You're on deck.
$45 seconds left.
$10 a ticket.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Ken Rand right now leading the way. Got a 2.7 second lead here up on Mike Lopes, who's in that number 2 spot. Brandon Stevens in the 3, Rich Sanderson 4, and Chad Cupp in the 5. Race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Robert Rosenkrantz done. Ken Rand done. Matthias Matthew done. Wally Rodriguez done. Mike Lopes done.
Wait on Brandon, Rich, and Chad.
Brandon Stevens done. Chad Cupp done.
Wait on Rich.
Rich Sanderson done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Ken Rand going to take the race win. 10 lap 5:17. Got Donald Elliott still holding on to TQ. All right, guys, put your cars down quickly. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. DJ position, guys, in 15 seconds. Guys, hold them in staging, please. Hold them in staging. Thank you. Everybody hold in staging. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot. Loop goes live here in just over 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. Cameron DePaulo. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Len Stage. Carl Knight. Jason Spiman. Will Ivey. Craig Jackson. Greg Smith. Mark Moon. TJ Bradley.
All right, waiting on a check from Mark Barham. Mark Barham,
Pat
waiting on a
Rossiter
check from you,
SR.
please. Mark
15
Barham.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going live here
Less than
in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 16 underway. Who's out there with the E-Truggy? This is 40-plus E-Buggy out on the track. Who's out there with the E-Truggy? All right, guys, you're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott right now with the race lead.
4 minutes left.
Jason Spissman, TJ Bradley right now running 1 and 2. Hey, Patrick, can you go give me a quick relief for 5 minutes, please? I'd appreciate it. 5 minutes, real quick.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we're halfway. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. TJ Bradley leading the way. Jason Spissman, 2.2 seconds in that number 2 spot. Cameron DePaulo in the 3. Moon Pie in the 4. Will Ivy in the 5. Right now, TQ time to beat is Don Elliott, 10 lap 5:09. TJ currently on a 10 lap 5:15.
Two minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes to go. Spissman only 7/10 back of the race lead. Mark Moon now up into that number 3, 2 seconds back. DePaulo 1.1 back in the 4. Ivy 2.5 back in the 5. Then it's Craig Jackson in the 6. Greg Smith 7. Carl Knight 8. Lynn Stage 9. Pat Rossiter 10. And Brett Painter in the 11. No start from Mark Barham. Right at 1 minute to go. This is race 16 on the track. This
1
is our
minute
last
left.
group of Old Man E-Buggy on the track. Race number 17, Sportsman E-Truggy. You guys are up next. Race 17 up next.
.45 seconds left.
For those in the trailers, guys, we are broadcasting 87.9 FM. 87.9 FM. Out in the race trailers. 87.9.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go. TJ and Jason separated by
15
half a
seconds
second.
left.
TJ going across the line, 31 flat last time by. Spissman coming across the line, 31.5 as the clock continues to wind on down. And that is time. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Pat Rossiter Sr. done. Carl Knight done. Greg Smith done. Craig Jackson done. Jason
Keep
Spissman
going,
done.
Cameron. Keep
TJ
going,
Bradley
Cameron.
done.
Cameron, you got another
Mark
lap.
Moon done.
Everybody else finish the lap you are on. Waiting on
Len
Cameron
Stage done.
and Will and Brett. Got 3 cars still on the clock. Track is still out, guys. Marshall,
Ivy
stay
done.
put until all cars are finished.
Brett Painter done.
All right, just waiting on Cameron. Last one to finish. Coming across the final double here.
Cameron
And
DePaulo
that is
done.
the race, guys. Everybody is done. Jason Spissman going to take it. 10 lap 5:19. All righty, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. 30 seconds, marshals.
All righty, guys. Turn marshals, 15 seconds. Marshals, 15 seconds, please. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Sportsman E-Truggy, let's turn them loose.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Norman, Steve Hobson, Caleb Robbie, Travis Young. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Captain J, Leon Musselwhite, Michael Hogan, Scott Grindle, Russell Touchstone, Kyle Thomas, Kevin Tran, James Knight. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Mellett, Jason Bennett.
All right, got everybody checked in. Here we go.
Less
Let's
than
go
5,
live, guys,
4,
in 5,
3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 17 now underway. Race number 18 going to be coming up next. We will have a short break, guys, in between round 1 and 2 as we do a resort. Probably do a little bit of track maintenance. They may blow it off, may put a little water down. I don't know. I haven't been told exactly what they're going to be doing. I'm sure there'll be some track maintenance involved there. Easy, fellas. Easy, easy, easy. Caleb Roby right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:17. Travis Young holding on that number 2 spot, 9/10 of a second back of the 1. Travis Young now in that number 3 just behind Justin Norman. Kyle Thomas working the 4.
4 minutes left.
Jason Bennett in the 5. Scott Grindle in the 6. Leon Musselwhite in that 7. Kevin Tran in the 8. Captain J working the number 9. Steve Hobson 10. Russell Touchstone in the 11. Andrew Mallett in the 12. James Knight in the 13. Race number 17 currently on the track. So to answer your question, Nick Della, that is, yes, 40 plus is the age. Caleb Roby right now with a 2.3 second lead up on Justin Norman. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3
we have
minutes
raffle
left.
tickets available in the red broadcast trailer, guys. Come up to the window. Be glad to sell your raffle ticket. That money being used to improve our broadcasting and at-track experience for each and every one of you racers. We're raffling off a Team Associated B4.1 and a 9800 OGO roller bag. So there's 2 winners in this single raffle. We're only selling 200 tickets. We're trying to raise money to purchase a 110-inch video display monitor that will go with us from race to race. Caleb Roby right now leading the way. Got a 2-second lead here up on Scott Grindle. Justin Norman in that number 3 spot, 1.1 seconds back at the 2.
2 minutes
Jason
left.
Bennett holding on to the number 4, 1 second back at the 3. Kyle Thomas working the 5. Travis Young in the 6. What's up, buddy?
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. It's Caleb Roby still leading the way. Got a 2.4 second lead up on Justin Norman. Scott Grindle holding on that number 3 spot. Jason Bennett in the 4.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Jason Bennett, Travis Young, Kyle Thomas, and Steve Hobson all going at it for the 4, 5, 6, and 7. Captain Jay working the 8. Leon Musselwhite in the 9. Kevin Tran 10.
15 seconds left.
Andrew Ballard in the 11. Russell Touchstone 12. James Knight 13. Michael Hogan right now working the 14 spot. Race number 17 on the track. Race number 18, Sportsman E. Truggy. Heat number 2 coming up next. Race clock has
Caleb
expired. Keep going, guys, till you the computer call you done.
Scott Grindle done. Steve Hobson done. Jason Bennett done. Justin Norman done.
Justin Norman
Travis
going to
Young
sneak
done.
in here at the end and take the top spot away. 9
Andrew
lap,
Mallet
5 flat. Caleb Roby going to come home in at number 2. Scott Grindle in the 3.
Captain Jay
Jason
done.
Bennett going to finish up in the 4.
Leon Musselwhite done.
Waiting on Kyle Thomas to come back to the line.
Russell Touchstone done.
Russell going to come across the line in the 11. Waiting on Thomas, Tran, Knight, and Hogan.
Kevin Tran done. Kyle Thomas done.
Waiting on James Knight, Michael Hogan, last 2 to finish.
James Knight
Michael
done.
Hogan, you've got severe
Michael Hogan
transponder
done.
issues. Please make sure you correct that. You've got bad transponder issues. I'll try to fix your time, but I'll see what I can do. No promises. Race number 18. Hold them in staging, guys, until we get our turn marshals out here. Again, Michael Hogan, I'll see what I can do to fix your time, but you got serious transponder issues. $15 seconds, marshals. 15 seconds. Need you in position, please. Short break, guys, in between round 1 and 2. Short break. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, marshals. 5 seconds. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is yours. Sportsman E. Truggy, heat number 2. The TQ time you're looking to beat, set by Justin Norman at a 9-lap, 5 flat.
1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Clark, Feng Vang, Rex Dameron, Repo Southern, Jason Shook, Doug Tudor. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Ross, Gary Cole, Richard Lewis, J.C. Farmer, Scotty Powell.
All right, I have no
Athos
check from
Dathopoulos.
Teddy Davis or Ryan Goyette. No check from them. Teddy
15
Davis or
seconds
Ryan
to the start
Goyette.
of the race.
You're standing in a bad spot there, Cap.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 18 on the clock. Race number 19 going to be coming up next. Again, no check from Ryan Goyette or from Teddy Davis. Race number 19, you're on deck. Please have them ready.
Four minutes left.
1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Finn Vang right now leading away on 10 lap 5:11 on a TQ run. Rex Demeron in the number 2 spot. Scotty Powell working at number 3. Repo Southern in the 4. Your top 4 right now all on 10 lap pace and currently separated by 3.9 seconds. Jonathan Ross holding on to the number 5. Doug Tudor down to the 5. Cody Clark 6. Ross in the 7. Farmer 8. Atha in the number 7 spot.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. .245 right here. Teddy Davis now getting in on the action.
Teddy Davis.
2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 19. You're coming up next, race 19.
Two minutes
Vang,
left.
Scotty Powell, Rex Demeron, 1, 2, and 3. Doug Tudor working the 4. Repo 5. Finn Vang and Scotty Powell right now only separated by 0.2 of a second. Doug Tudor, Repo Southern separated by 3.8 seconds right now for the 4 and 5. Atha working the 6th spot. Atha right now 1.3 seconds back of Repo for the 5. Cody Clark in the 7. You have 1:15 left to go. Race 18 currently on track. Race number 19, you're on deck.
One minute left.
Finn Vang, Scotty Powell.
45 seconds left.
Now separated by 1.3 seconds as Vang comes across the line.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. Jonathan Ross done. Doug Tudor done. Rex Dameron done. Cody Clark done. Repo Southern done. Athos Dathopoulos done. Jason Shook done. JC Farmer done.
All right, waiting on Finn, Scotty, Gary, Teddy, and Ryan.
Scotty Powell done.
Waiting on Finn.
Teddy Davis done.
And wait on Gary and Ryan
Vang done.
We got one still moving, Last one moving. There we go.
Ryan Goyette
As
done.
the race, guys, looks like everybody is done. Finn Vang going to take the race win. Reset TQ 10 lap 5:19. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Need you out here in 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks by staging, please. Hold your trucks by staging. 15 seconds, marshals, 15 seconds. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Turn marshals to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Gregory McBee. Ethan McManus. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Maddie Long. Zachary Rubin. Greg Smith. Craig Jackson. Pat Rossiter SR. Mike Lopes. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Robert and Mark. Robert and Mark. No check from Mark Barham or Robert Huget. Luke goes live in 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, Robert Huget, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live. Race number 19 underway. Open Nitro Truckee. It is heat number 1 of 2. Opening Truckee out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
4 minutes left.
I got Maddie Long right now leading away, 11 lap 5:29 here in opening Truckee. Van Air at a 10 lap 5:03. Gregory McBee in the number 4 spot. Now Ethan McManus going to take over the race lead. Maddie in the 2, Gregory McBee 3, Craig Jackson 4, Mike Lopes 5, Zachary Rubin in the 6, Robert 7, Van Air 8, Greg Smith 9, Pat Rosser in 10. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Ethan McManus takes back over the top, or holding on to the top spot, but only by 9/10 of a second here. McBee and Lopes, 3 and 4. Jackson, 5. Three minutes down, left. 2 minutes left to go. Ethan McManus right now with a 2-second lead up on Maddie Long, who's in that number 2 spot. Greg McBee in that number 3. Mike Lopes in the 4. Craig Jackson 5. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Ethan McManus right now with a 2.3 second lead up on Matty Long, who's in at number 2 spot. Greg McBee working at number 3, 2.7 seconds back into 2. Mike Lopes, Craig Jackson, 4 and 5. Van Ayer in at 6. Zachary Rubin in at 7. Greg Smith, 8. Robert Huget in at number 9. Pat Rossiter in at 10. Opening Truckee Heat number 102 currently on the track.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
With just over 20 seconds left to go, Ethan McManus and Matty Long, they're separated by 0.4 of a second here.
15 seconds left.
McBee, Lopes, Van Ayer, 3, 4, and 5. Craig Jackson working at 6, Zachary Rubin 7, Greg Smith 8. Robert 9, Pat 10. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Matty Long done. Mike Lopes done. Ethan McManus done. Gregory McBee done. Chris Van Ayer done.
Keep going, Robert. Keep going, Robert.
Pat
Keep going.
Rossiter
Don't
Sr.
stop.
done.
Keep going. Wait on Craig, Zachary, Greg, Robert.
Greg Smith done.
It'll be the last 4 to finish.
Craig Jackson done. Zachary Rubin done.
All right, just waiting on Robert. Last one to finish. Robert, last one to finish.
Robert Huget
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 19 in the books. Race number 20 taking a stand. How do you guys need your position here? In 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds. Hold them in staging now, guys. Hold them in staging. Everybody hold them in staging, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. 5 seconds, please. 5 seconds. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot. Race number 20. The track is yours. Loop goes live in 1 minute, 10 seconds.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Eddie Cordoba.
Missing a marshal over here by me. Missing a marshal
45
by me.
seconds to the start of the race. Sean
Everybody, you got
Salter.
it? We're good?
David Weigel. Matthias Matthew. Matt Watford. Jeremy Talent. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Island Sanderson. Jeffrey Rubin. Donnie Williams. Owen Simmons.
All right, guys, stop them over here by staging. Stop them by staging. I need to get my Sandersons, make sure they're correct.
15
Nobody else
seconds
cross
to
the
the
line,
start of
please.
the
No one
race.
cross the line. No one cross the line, please. Bring them all over here by staging. Rich Sanderson.
Less
Rich
than
Sanderson
5,
only. I need
4,
you to cross the line. Rich
3,
Sanderson only.
2, 1.
Rich only. Cross the line, please. Thank you, Rich.
Rich Sanderson.
Keep going, Rich. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. All right, loop's going to go live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 20 is now on the clock. Race number 21, you're on deck. All All right, guys, TQ time. You're looking to meet 10 lap 5:01, set by Ethan McManus in the previous race. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Everybody getting their first laps in here.
4 minutes left.
Sanderson right now leading away. That's Elon Sanderson out in front. 10 lap 5:05. Eddie Cordoba on a 10 lap 5:11. Matt Watford holding on that number 3 spot. Rich in that number 4. Mathis in the number 5. Sean Salter in the 6. Jeffrey Rubin 7. Dave Weigel in the 8. Donnie Williams in the 9. Owen Simmons 10. Jeremy Talent in the 11. Got a minute 45 down. 3:15 left to go here in race number 20.
Three minutes left.
Sanderson and Cordoba right now separated by 1.7 seconds here for that top spot. Rich in that number 3. Rich currently 3.4 seconds back of Eddie. Mathis right behind Sanderson. Rich Sanderson for that 3. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Elis Anderson still continuing to wait. 4.6 seconds up on Eddie Cordoba. Cordoba now 5.3 seconds up on Mathis.
One minute left.
One minute left to go. Race lead staying the exact same. Elis Anderson out in front, but now he's stretched up that
left.
lead to a 8.2 second lead up on the field.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Island Sanderson done.
Island Sanderson going to take the race
David
win.
Riegel
10
done.
lap 5:06. Could come up a little
Eddie
bit short
Cordova
as
done.
Eaton still holds on
Jeffrey
for TQ.
Rubin done.
Eddie Cordova going to come
Donnie
up in
Williams
at 2.
done. Sean Salter done. Owen Simmons done. Matthias Matthew done. Jeremy Talent done.
Wait on Rich and Matt. Rich and Matt.
Matt Watford done.
Wait on Rich.
Rich Sanderson
And there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Quickly come on, I grab a commercial spot. Race number 21. Sportsman E-Buggy coming up next. Need your position, guys. 15 seconds, please. 15 seconds. All right, guys, go ahead and turn it loose, turn it loose, turn it loose. Track is hot, track is hot. Marshall should be moving into position.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Caleb Robbie, Scotty Powell, Michael Hogan, Cameron DePaulo, Rex Dameron. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Pentecost, Will Ivey, Shane Downey, Doug Tudor, Mark Clower, Jason Shook, Trey Ferguson.
All right,
Kyle
guys, Luke
Thomas.
goes live here in 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Brett Tidd or Luke Yarborough.
Brett Tidd.
There's Brett Tidd. Luke goes live in just over 5 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Loop is live, Loop is live. One of those three that's over here on that top right-hand side is not on the clock. Let's see here. We got Shane, Cameron, Will, Rex, Kevin, Michael, Luke, Mark, all on the clock. Track crew, I got pipe repair after this race. Track crew, got pipe repair after this race, please.
Four minutes left.
Rex Dameron right now leading away. Got a 1 second lead up on Cameron DePaulo, who's in at number 2 spot. Doug Tudor in at number 3. Mike Hogan in the 4. Kyle Thomas 5. Will Ivey in at 6. Scotty Powell 7. Mark in the 8. Caleb in at 8 now. Mark in at number 9. Jason Shook in the 10. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Rex Dameron, Cameron DePaulo right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1 second here. Will Ivy holding on to 3. Caleb Ruby working to 4. Kyle Thomas 5. Scotty Powell in that number 6. Doug Tudor now to that number 7. Michael Hogan to the 7.
2
Doug
minutes
Tudor
left.
in the 8. Shane Downey in the 9. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Rex Dameron with the 1 second lead up on Cameron DePaulo last time by the line. Now Cameron going to move up to the race lead as Cameron just clicked off his fastest lap of the race. 90 seconds left to go. Rex Dameron still leading away with Cameron DePaulo now down back down to the number 2.
1 minute
4
left.
tenths of a second, all the separating 1 and 2. Kyle Thomas in the number 3 spot just in front of Scotty Powell. Doug Tudor holding on to the 5. Caleb Roby 6. Hogan right behind Roby for that 6
45
spot.
seconds left.
By Will Ivy in the 8. Shane Downey working at number 9. Kevin Pentecost in at 10. Mark Clower in at 11. Jason Shook 12. Trey Ferguson 13. Brett 10 and a 14. Now they trade
30
positions for that
seconds
13
left.
and 14 spot. 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Rex Dameron and Cam DePaulo, they're right now only separated by 3 tenths of a second. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Will Ivy done. Michael Hogan done. Jason Shook done. Cameron DePaulo done. Rex Dameron done. Kevin Pentecost done. Doug Tudor done. Scotty Powell done. Kyle Thomas done. Mark Clower done.
We know Caleb, Shane, Brett,
Caleb
Trey.
Robbie done. Trey Ferguson done.
And there we go, guys.
Brett
That's
Tidd
the race.
done.
Everybody is done. Race number 21 in the books. Race number 22. Be coming up next. Marshall's leading position here in 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds. All right, turn marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, quickly. All right, guys, no more laps, or excuse me, I apologize. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Marshals, let's move on in position. Race number 22, taking the track.
Dana Tinnell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Davey Talent. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Grindle. Kevin Clark. Nathaniel Grubbs. Frank Sosby. Alex Cummings. Richard Weekly. Cameron Johnson. Tony Chandler. Pablo Mendoza. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Cole.
All right, I have no
Todd
check
Caldwell.
from Beth Ludwig or
Beth
Jacob
Ludwig.
Edwards. There's Beth. Waiting on check from Jacob.
Less than 5.
I have no
4,
marshal right here by me.
3,
No marshal by me.
2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. I have no marshal by me. Race number 22 on the track. Race number 23 going to be coming up next. I got a transponder popping up for Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis, you're in race 24. Teddy Davis, race 24.
Four minutes left.
Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. You're 130 down, 3:30 left to go here in race number 22.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Frank Sosa B right now with the race lead and on TQ run. Rex set TQ at a 10-lap 5:28. Frank right now on a 10-lap 5:24. It's Frank, Cameron, Scott, Kevin, and Nathaniel, your top five. Alex now moves up to that number 2. So I had no check from Jacob Edwards, but I had a check from Gary and Pablo, but no laps counted since.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Scott Grindle now 1/10 of a second up on Alex Cummings. Cameron Johnson holding on that number 3 spot. Nathaniel Grubbs into 4. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. We have raffle tickets for sale. If you'd like to purchase raffle tickets, please come on over here to the red broadcast trailer. We're only selling 200 total tickets. Once those are all gone, we'll have 2 different winners from this one raffle. We're going to be giving away an OGIA bag. That's a $330 value. And a Team Associated B4.1. That is a $700 value.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Richard Weekly got a really weak transponder signal for both you and Dana. Both you and Dana both have
45
weak
seconds left.
transponder signals. Everybody else well up into the 100s. You're not even close. Just over 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Cameron Johnson with the race lead, 9-lap 5:02. Rex Demeron set TQ, 10-lap 5:28. Alex Cummings on that number 2 spot.
$15 seconds left.
As the race clock expires, Dana right now with the race lead, 10 lap 5:28 flat. He's on a TQ run. Cameron and Alex right now 2 and 3. Frank supposed to be in
Frank
the 4.
Sosby
David
done.
Talent 5.
Cameron Johnson done. Alex Cummings done. Davey Talent done. Richard Weekly done. Pablo Mendoza
Keep going,
done.
Dana. You got another lap. Keep going, Dana. You got another lap. Don't stop.
Kevin
But have
Clark
one with
done.
a late finish, guys. Late finish.
Tony Chandler done. Todd Caldwell done. Beth
All right,
Ludwig
straighten up
done.
Dana. Here he comes.
Dana Tinnell done.
And there we go. Dana going to take the race win and fall up 0.4 of a second short on TQ. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on and grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 23. Taking the stand. Just hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars. Turn marshals out to the track quickly, please. Hold your cars, please. Hold your cars by staging, please. All right. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot. Race number 23, taking the track. Get our turn marshals out here.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of
Yes,
the
sir.
race. Tucker Bennett. Kevin Tran. Toot Hollingsworth. Travis Young. Jacob Lasco. Repo Southern. Leon Musselwhite. Pete Dickerson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Goyette. Doug Ludwig. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Ross.
No check from Greg
Owen
Bonner.
Simmons.
No check from Greg Bonner. Loop goes live here in just over 5 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys. We are off and running. Race number 23 underway. All right, guys, we have sold a little over 65, right at 66 tickets are remaining. Or I apologize, we sold 66 tickets. We got 134 remaining.
4 minutes left.
Owen Simmons right now with the race lead and on TQ run early in this one at 10 lap 5:22. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Owen Simmons with a 9/10 of a second lead right now on Jake Lasco. Here in Sportsman E-Buggy, Travis Young holding on that 3 spot. Kevin Tran 4, Toot Hollingsworth in the 5.
3 minutes left.
A MIP Hex driver got dropped out on the track. MIP Hex driver got dropped out on the track. If it's yours, come get it. Owen Simmons, take. Yes, sir.
Two minutes left.
Owen Simmons, Jake Lasker right now separated by 1.1 seconds here with Toot Hollingsworth, Repo Southern, Kevin Tran, Travis Young, 4, 5, and 6. Doug in the 7, Ryan 8, Leon in the 9, Jonathan Ross 10, and Pete in the 11. Lasco now 0.3 of a second behind Simmons as Lasco clicks off a 31.3. Race 24, you're on deck.
One minute left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Owen Simmons and Jake Lasko still very
45
close
seconds
together,
left.
all within about a second of one another there. Toot Hollingsworth solidly in the 3, Repo Southern, Kevin Tran 4 and 5.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here.
Repo Southern done. Toot Hollingsworth done. Kevin Tran done. Ryan Goyette done. Travis Young done. Jacob Lasko done. Owen Simmons done.
Waiting on Doug, Leon, Jonathan, and Pete. Jack
Leon Russell
Lasko
White
going to
done.
take it right here at the end. Sets TQ at a 10 lap,
Doug Ludwig
5:23.
Pete Dickerson done.
Waiting on Jonathan Ross. He pulled off early. Looks like Ross may have pulled his off early. All right. Jake Lasko going to take the race win, 10 lap, 5:23. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Need you out here in just over 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. All right, guys, go ahead and turn loose, turn loose, turn loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Evan Steichleather. Dennis
All right,
Campbell.
guys, I missed some marshals. Let's
45
go.
seconds
Let's
to
go,
the start
guys.
of the
Miss some
race.
marshals. Plenty in the last
Hunter
race.
Mercer.
Had 12 of you. Shouldn't be missing anybody.
Johnny DeSanti. Athos Dathopoulos. Doug Banks. Teddy Davis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Mellett. Jeffrey Coons. J.C. Farmer.
All right, waiting on a check from
Greg
D'Amico.
Bonner.
There's Cody.
Cody
Waiting on a check
Clark.
from Steven and Robert. I'm missing a marshal on that top left-hand side. Missing. Nope, there he is.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Pearson. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 24 on the clock. I have no check from D'Amico or Andrew Mallett. Got him. So I have 2 transponders that are
4
coming
minutes
up
left.
under Andrew Mallett. There's a pit guy that can help me out, figure out which car is for Andrew Mallett so we can get that taken care of. One just went across the start-finish line. I have no check from D'Amico Wilson or Robert Lynn either. Right now I got Hunter Mercer. Let's give me Arthur right now out in front. 10 lap 524. 1 second off of TQ. So I have 2 transponders that are popping up for Andrew Mallett. I don't know which one to assign to his car. 2 different ones. There's a pit guy for Andrew to help me out.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Robert Lynn. Andrew Mallett. Two minutes left.
All right, got transponder issues sorted out. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Arthur right now leading the way on a 10 lap 526. Teddy Davis on 10 lap 529. Hunter Mercer into 3. Johnny DeSanti 4. Andrew Mallett working to number 5. Cody Clark 6. Stephen Pearson 7. J.C. Farmer 8. Dennis Campbell 9. Robbie Lynn 10. Doug Banks in the 11. Greg in the 12. Evan in the 13. Jeffrey in the 14. You've got a minute 20 left to go. Here, race number 24, race 25. You're on deck.
1 minute left.
Arthur right now leading away, got a 4.3 second lead up on Teddy Davis.
45
Davis, 2
seconds
seconds
left.
up on Johnny the Sandy. Hunter Mercer holding on into 4. 1.8 seconds back into 3.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Arthur, Teddy, Johnny, Hunter, and Andrew, your top 5.
Teddy Davis done. Johnny DeSanti done. Doug Banks done. Andrew Mallet done. Robert Lynn done. Stephen Pearson done. Hunter Mercer done.
Waiting on Arthur, Cody, Dennis, JC, Evan, Greg, Jeffrey.
Cody Clark done.
Server lobby still hot.
Greg Bonner done. Dennis Campbell done. Athos Dathopoulos done. JC
Arthur
Farmer
going to
done.
take the race win. Going to come
Evan
up just
Stackleather
a hair
done.
short, 1 second short of TQ. Jeffrey. Wait on him to finish. Last one to finish. You made second.
Jeffrey Coons done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Coming up, grab it to Marshall spot. Hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars. Race number 25. Hold your cars, please. Marshall's quickly to the track. Five seconds, Marshals. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eddie Cordoba. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Kester. Trent Walker. Rylan Robbins. Ken Rand. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthias Matthew. Zach Rodrigue. Jeffrey
All right,
Rubin.
join on check from Mike
Ethan
Lopes.
McManus. Cade Williams.
20 seconds,
Curtis
Luke goes
Crumbs.
live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on check from Mike Lopes. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go
Less than
live in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, race number 25 is underway. Race number 26, you're on deck. Intermediate E-Buggy.
4 minutes left.
All right, you're 120 down, 3:40 left to go. Trent Walker right now leading the way. Eddie Cordoba holding on number 2 spot. Ken Rand working at number 3. Curtis in the 4. Zach Rodriguez in the 5. It's Trent, Eddie, Ken, 1, 2, and 3. Trent Walker right now on a 10-lap 5:04.
Three minutes left.
Closing in on halfway here with 2:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Trent Walker still maintaining race lead, knocking on the door of an 11-lap pace now. Eddie Cordoba, 2.5 seconds back of the race lead. Ken Rand coming across the line, 1 second back of that number 2. Jordan Kester holding on to the 4. Zach Rodriguez in the 5. Ethan McManus 6. Ryland 7. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Trent Walker, Eddie Cordoba, Jordan Kester, 1, 2, and 3. Ken Rand working at number 4. Ethan McManus in the 5. Zach Rodriguez in that 6. Rylan Robbins 7. Mike Lopes in the 8. Rylan Robbins in number 9. Curtis in the 10. Jeffrey Rubin in the 11. And Mathis in the 12.
One minute left.
Trent Walker right now with a 3-second lead up on Eddie Cordoba, who's in that number 2 spot. Ken Rand 4.2 seconds back at the 2. Jordan Kester working at number 4.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go. Yana. Track crew, I still need to get this pipe repaired. Please coming on to the front straightaway on the inside. Track crew, can I please get the pipe repaired
left.
on the inside? As you come right here on the front straightaway.
$15 seconds left. Jeffrey Rubin done. Matthias Matthew done. Ken Rand done. Eddie Cordoba done. Rylan Robbins done. Curtis Crumbs done.
Keep going, Trent. Keep going. Waiting on Trent, Jordan, Ethan, Zach, Mike, and Cade.
Zach Rodriguez done. Cade Williams done. Jordan Kester done. Ethan McManus done. Mike Lopes done. Trent Walker done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Trent Walker going to take the win, set the bar. 11 lap 5:29 here in intermediate E-Buggy. Race number 26 going to be taking the track. All right, and Marshall, need you out here in 15 seconds, please. 15 seconds. We have raffle tickets available here in the red trailer, guys. Red trailer. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, please come on over and do so. Oh, man, I haven't turned you loose yet. Marshall, to the track, please. 5 seconds. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Donnie Williams. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Hermans. Kyle Neary. 30 seconds to the start of the race. David Weigel. Zachary Rubin. Hunter Faulkner. Brandon Hutto. Sign Up Bobby. Joker Snyder. Island Sanderson. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Check here from Russell Touchstone. No check from you. What's up, Curtis? How
Russell
are you, man?
Touchstone. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Intermediate E-Buggy race number 26. Now on the track, race 27 up next. Take a short break, guys. Short break after race number 28. Short break after 28 while we do the resort.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sanderson right now leading the way with Neary holding on to that number 2. Williams in the 3. Bobby in the 3 now. Snyder 4. Rubin in the 5. TQ time you're looking to beat 11 lap 5:29. Sanderson right now 11 lap 5:24. All right, you're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, we've gone through 70 raffle tickets, 70 gone, got 130 left to go. 70 are gone, 130 remaining. Elon Sanderson right now leading away. Kyle Neary holding on to that number 2 spot. Joker Sider in at number 3. Zach Rubin in the 4. Bobby Phillips in the 5. Kyle Herman's in that number 6. Hunter Faulkner 7. Brandon Hutto in the 8. Kyle Herman's in the 9. Dave in the 10. Russell Touchstone working the 11. With just over 2 minutes left to go here in intermediate E-Buggy.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Elon Sanderson, 7.5 second lead up on Joker Snyder, who's in that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips holding on to the number 3. Bobby right now 1.8 seconds back into 2. Zach Rubin 0.4 of a second away from that number 3 spot. It's Kyle Neary 0.5 of a second away from the 4. Got a minute 40 left to go. Sanderson coming across the line right now with a 9.7 second lead up on Joker. Now Bobby Phillips going to move up to that number 2. Kyle Neary, that number 3, Joker 4. 90 seconds remaining.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go.
30
Sanderson
seconds left.
continues to lead the way, 10 lap 508 on or off a TQ pace right now. Kyle Neary still holding on that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 right now separated by here by 15 seconds.
15
as
seconds
Sanderson
left.
has opened up a big lead on the field. Neary 2.6 seconds up on Bobby. Bobby currently 2.3 seconds up on Snyder. Donnie Williams now closes within 1.6 seconds. A Joker for the 4. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Zachary Rubin done. Brandon Hutto done. Hunter Faulkner done. David Weigel done. Kyle Neary done. Island Sanderson done. Kyle Hermans done. Sign up Bobby done. Joker Snyder done.
All right, wait on Donnie Williams and Russell Touchstone. Last 2 to finish. 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Donnie Williams done.
Last one to finish.
Russell Touchstone done.
All righty, guys. That is race. Everybody is done. Sanders are going to take the race win. 10 lap 5:07. Trent Walker time still holding it strong. Intermediate buggy race number 27 coming up next, guys. Quickly put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 27, taking the track.
1 minute to the start of the race. Rylan Smith. Jason Spiman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Legue. Aidon Ridgway. Dustin Loden. Brandon Stevens. Jeremy Talent. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Rodriguez. D. Nice. Mad Matty Long.
All right, waiting on a check from Joey Cully. Joey Cully, waiting on a check from you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 27 now underway. Everybody get their first laps in here, and we'll call it out. Race 28, Pro E-Buggy up next.
Four minutes left.
I got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Aiden Ridgeway right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:26. Matty Long on a 10 lap 5:01. Mike Louis 10 lap 5:08. Jeremy Talent working the 4. Jason Spitzman 5. D Nice in the 6. Dustin Loden 7. Adam Rodriguez in the 8. Brandon Stevens in the 9. Joey Cully in the 10. Ronald Smith in the 11.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Aiden Ridgeway and Matty Long right now separated by 1.1 seconds here. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Aiden Ridgeway right now 1 second up on Matty Long.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go, the battle right now between Jason Spitzman and Dustin Loden for that 3 and 4. They're dead heat tie, exact same pace at the moment. As Aiden Ridgeway continues to stretch out his lead, he is now 3 seconds up on TQ, and he just ran his fast lap of the race out of 29.2. $90 seconds left to go. Short break, guys, in between round 1 and 2 while we do the resort. And they'll do track maintenance as well.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Race number 27 out on the track, currently being led here and on TQ run. Aiden Ridgeway, 11 lap 5:25. Matty Long on 10 lap 5:04. Because I need you to run it at speed down the straightaway. Okay. With 1 minute left, or the wait clock now expires. Jeremy Talent, Mike Louis, right now 4 and 5.
Brandon Stevens done. Joey Kali done. Jeremy Talent done. D Nice done. Mike Legue done. Matty Long done.
Wait
Jason
on
Spitzman done. Dustin Loden done. Adam Rodriguez done. Aidan Ridgway done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Aiden Ridgway going to take the win. 11 lap 524 as he resets TQ here in the intermediate E-Buggy. All right, Pro E-Buggy, race 28. Hold them in stage until I turn you loose. Quickly, guys, come on out. Get your turn marshal spots, please. Marshall, to the track, please. Marshall, to the track, please. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, please. Track's hot, track's hot. You're just over 1 minute to the start.
Jake Steichleather. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Wilson Cowart. Patrick Rossiter. William McKiver. Gregory McBee. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Vanair. Ryan Days.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live here in 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Cade Burnett. Sean Alfonso. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, race number 28 underway. Short break after this, guys. Short break. Going to do the resort. Then we'll move right into round number 2. Race number 28, final qualifier here for round number 1. Everybody get their first laps in here. We should be having a track maintenance break after this one. Got some pipe needs to be repaired. I'm sure they're going to blow the track off. I don't know if they're going to put any water down. Let's see if I can get a thumbs up or thumbs down from Brian down there in pit lane.
4 minutes left.
Hey, it looks like he's going to come this way. Let me know. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Cade Burnett right now out in front, 11 lap 521. Patrick Rosser, 11 lap 527. Wilson Cowart into number 3 at 11 lap 527 as well. Burnett now going to come across the line, 11 lap 523. All right, so it'll probably be right at about a 25 to 30 minute break, guys. 25 to 30 minute break after this race. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets are for sale. Raffle tickets are for sale. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, please come on up and do so. Cade Burnett right now out in front, 11 lap 522. Rossiter only 0.4 of a second back in that number 2 spot. Jake Steichleather 1.7 seconds back of the 2s. Will McIver
3 minutes left.
1.6 seconds back into 3. Ryan Daze 1.3 seconds back into 4. Chris Van Air now 3.3 seconds behind Daze for the 5. Wilson Cowart in that 7th spot. Greg McBee in the 8. Sean Alfonso in the 9. 2:40 left to go. New race leader Patrick Rossiter takes over the top spot, 11 lap 526. Cade Burnett in that number 2 spot, 11 lap 528. They're only separated by 0.4 of a second here. Kay Burnett now back up into the race lead. Stike Leather in that number 2. Daze in that 3. Rossiter
2
4 and
minutes left.
McIver 5. There goes Cade coming across the line. 11 lap 5:24.
One minute left.
Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
45 seconds left.
Kay Burnett, Jake Stikelether 1 and 2. Patrick Rossler in at number 3. Will McIver in a 4.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. William McIver done. Ryan Days done. Chris Venaire done. Sean Alfonso done. Patrick Rossiter done. Jake Stikelether done.
Waiting on Kay Burnett. Kay Burnett going to take the win and set TQ here in Pro
Kay Burnett
E-Buggy.
done.
Waiting on Greg McBee and Wilson Cowart.
Wilson Cowart done.
Waiting on Greg McBee. Last one to finish. Greg McBee.
Gregory
And there we
McBee
go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, we're going to do a resort here real quick. Go ahead, Dana. Track is now closed.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you and right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
Just lost the race.
Well, good luck to you, man, and have fun and relax and enjoy yourself here at the race.
That's the point this weekend. Have a good time and relax.
All right, cool, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right, we're here at the Rockstar Hobbies pit. All there, guys. What's going on, everybody? It is Friday here, practice day here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout at the Rabun Arena in Tiger, Georgia. We are in the beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains of Georgia. It's absolutely stunning. This is our 3rd time being here with the Elite RC Productions crew. It's green, it's springtime, it's a little bit chilly and overcast today. Yesterday was absolutely beautiful with the sun out. It's about 73 degrees. We're expecting good temperatures tomorrow as well. But we got practice going on. We had block practice this morning. I believe intermediate block practice is going on at the moment, and then we'll have some free practice till about 10 o'clock this evening. And then we get into our qualifiers tomorrow and finals on Sunday. So I'm here with Danny Paz, who's the man behind the camera. We're going to take a walkabout and let you guys see how things are here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. Maybe you guys will put this on your list of races to come to. Don't forget, we have this one as well as the Georgia Peach State Classic in September. And let me get out of the way so Danny can just show you how it looks down there. All right, we made our way down here to the concession stands. We got hamburgers, hot dogs, and all types of stuff going on here, as well as a nice big bathroom with showers. Here we have Rhino Racing. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Rhino Racing, one of our vendor sections here. We got Rhino Racing, Georgia Peach State, or Peach State Hobby, sorry, and C2P Chad Cup. So we do have plenty of vendors here selling you all the stuff that you need to buy here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. Let's go have a walk around and talk to some of the people here. I think we're going to go right up to the Sparkly Sparko camp, right here in the LFR camp as well, have a chat with them. Grant Walker, as Danny tries to follow me around. Come on, Grant. Here you go, Grant. You got the microphone.
Is it on?
It's on, just talk to it.
What's up, Lefty?
We're here with Grant, with the Sparkly Sparko crew, him, Derek. We got Johnny DeSanti, who's not a, he's not a Sparko guy, but is your buddy. Good to see you guys here at the North Georgia Shootout. How you guys enjoying the layout?
This layout's really fun.
Yeah?
I gotta admit, it's a little bit different than what we're kind of used to seeing, especially on like a local club level. Man, it's just a lot of fun.
What do you think about it, DeSanti? Hand it over, just put it over to DeSanti real quick.
Hold it.
I think it's really fun. The layout's super fast. It flows really well. Jumps are cool. There's mounds. There's a lot of challenge on a track.
It's going to be a lot of fun racing.
All right, and you definitely race a lot in the Southeast. Derek, do you want to talk to us?
Yes, he does.
Grab the mic. Derek.
Derek on the ones and twos.
How's the Sparkly Sparko movement going?
Good.
Yeah, how's you guys
It does
running?
the thing. So far so good. Little mishap this morning with a bench shock shaft, but
I was talking to
we're
John
getting it
Blaze.
right.
You got the USA
Yeah, he's the team manager
Yeah.
for the Southeast.
Good. Oh, Southeast, good dude.
He's a really good
And,
dude. He's been helping me a lot this weekend.
Yeah,
so
they gave away an e-buggy earlier as well.
Yep.
That was
Yeah,
good.
for whoever marshaled for the hour and a half straight for pro, they had like a drawing for it. So I think there was like 12 of them that got to pick, or 12 numbers. I think it was lucky number 9 or something like that got it. So.
All right. Well, I have
That's
one.
pretty cool.
I have one question for you before I leave, for all of you.
What's that?
And that is, why is 1/8 scale racing so big and so popular here in the Southeast?
Are you ready for my answer?
Yes.
Because 10 scale is gay.
Oh, wow. Okay. We're probably gonna have to edit that or not. How about you, Grant? Why do you think that 1/8 scale racing is so huge here in the Southeast?
I'll say this, being originally from Arizona, it's really hot in the summer. And a lot of guys tend to go indoors. There's not a lot of indoor 8-scale tracks out there. Out here, we get a little bit more of that leeway. There's a lot more tracks out here. There's just a lot more tracks. You look any which way direction, there's a track within 2 hours. So choose your pick.
Right.
That's it.
Hand it over to DeSanti. What do you think, DeSanti? Same question.
Definitely there's a lot of tracks out this way. You get to run year-round, even through December, January, where when I'm up north, or if I'm up north, you can't be running 8 scale. It's all 10 scale, carpet, and stuff like that. So down here in the south, you can run year-round. So I think that's a big contributor to it.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you guys. Thanks for all this support.
Lefty.
Thanks for all the support, and it's always good
I love
to see
you.
All right. Good luck to you guys. All right, let's have a walk over here. We got a guy. We got the Mach 1 guys. How's you guys? How's it going?
What's going on, Lefty? You got me eating.
I know you. Oh man, you gotta stop eating when doing an interview.
What's going on?
How are you liking the track?
It's good so far. Having some car problems over here, so hopefully we can get it worked out.
Oh, yeah, you're doing some major surgery over there.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, good stuff. You did. I think you did really well here last year, if I remember correctly.
I did all right last year. I ran sports, and I'm bumping up this year.
Oh, you're going up to intermediate.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my butt tore up, but it'll be all right.
That's all right, but you got faster. You got
That's right.
faster.
That's right.
So we're going around. We're asking everybody this one question.
Okay.
Why is 1/8 scale racing so big and so popular here in the Southeast?
I don't know, because it's fun. I have no idea why it's so big. I think there's a lot of old dirt bike riders around here, and I don't know, it's just a good time, good atmosphere. I love coming here for the atmosphere.
All right, cool. Well, good luck to you, man, and
Thank
good
you.
seeing you again.
Yes, sir, you too,
Representing X-Ray. We're going to come over and talk to this gentleman here. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you're in the middle of big surgery here.
What's up, Lefty?
I'm good.
How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good, man.
Enjoying yourself so far besides?
Absolutely. Well, I'm helping him. He broke a shock tower, so X-Ray's he doesn't have a ton of support out here today, so we're going to make do, and he'll be back out there. But track's pretty sick. Just love it here.
Cool. And where do you come from again?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yep.
So you are a Southeast native here?
Not a native, but
been here
I live here a long time, yeah.
So why would, I will ask you the same thing, why do you think 1/8 scale racing is so big and huge here in the Southeast?
Because there are so many of us and it's competitive as heck, and I've been doing this probably 15 years down here, and most of these guys I've raced with for the last 15 years, and it's just everyone sticks with it. You know, you get a couple of people that drop out, but ultimately they always make it back. So RC is the greatest thing out there.
Absolutely, I agree with you. Well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
I'll let you get back to doing your mechanical work.
Peace.
What's going on? Oh, you got in the truck? So, what do you think of the track so far?
Oh man, it's fast if you can get fast.
Okay. You've been racing quite a lot yourself here. You're on a lot of your truck there to all these different races. Got a new car. You're breaking in. I guess it's broken in now.
Oh no, not yet. Not
yet?
fully broken in yet.
Yeah, have you been? What? You gotta go crash it a few times.
Oh yeah. This is the track to do it at too.
What part of this track are you finding? What part of this track do you like the most? And what's probably the more difficult part of the track?
Difficult part's the triple. The straightaway into the first turn's the best.
All right, cool. Well, we wish you all good luck, and I hope to see your puppy later on.
Yes, sir, Mr. Lefty.
All right, take care. We're here with Cade Burnett, Brian Burnett's son, very fast Southeast racer. Your dad built the track. What do you think about it? You proud of him?
I mean, I think it's awesome. He did a great job. I mean, it flows really good. There's a few spots that's like a little technical, like this double over here. I mean, you just got to hit a few jumps like just perfect in order to, you know, get it, but you can't have everything easy on the track. Something's got to be a little technical.
Are you still in school or done now?
No, I'm still in school. I graduate in May, so I graduate in a month.
All right, good stuff. You had a good SIC as well. You made all the mains there. That was good.
Yeah.
You've been hitting it pretty hard. It's good to see you coming up and watch you over the last few years, and you're getting faster and faster. And it's good to see you, man. Are you planning, we'll see you at future races or any Southeast as well?
Well, my next big race will probably be Fuel Nats.
Okay.
I'm not going to Silver State because of the end of year testing at school. I can't miss that. It sucks missing it because I really like that race.
Right.
But my next big one will probably be Fuel Nats.
All right, awesome. So what are you going to do after school? Are you going to do a little RC, or are you going to go into work?
No, I mean, I'll be working and RC.
Right.
So.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Why do you think 1/8 scale racing is so big and so popular here in the Southeast?
Probably the dirt. The dirt and the weather. I mean, sometimes the weather's, you know, iffy, but like whenever you have like a covered arena or, you know, just like good dirt, like red clay, like this dirt's kind of sandy, but this is like horse arena dirt. But other than that, though, I really think it's the dirt.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck to you this weekend. We look forward to you putting on the show, and your dad did a good job, man.
Thank you.
Awesome. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
All right, Danny, let's go find some more guys over there. We should go talk to Craig Jackson and C-Man Sidekick over there, but they're on stage and it's so loud over there. All right, let's find some more people to talk to. Come on, we got to talk to Factory Traxxas driver right here. No. Look at him. Hey, are you running a sledge this weekend? Hey, you got to come on the camera. He said no. Hey, good to see you. Good luck. Shane, I'm with Shane, who's Mr. Steve's son, who discovered RC not even a year ago.
8 months. 8 months ago.
Yeah, he went in deep. He came to Wicked Weekend last year with his to see his father, I think.
Yep.
Did you didn't race? You just came to see him.
Just come to watch.
And then he's been at almost every race I've been to since I've been here.
Just about. Yep.
Tell us what really, when you started racing RC, what kind of got you into it besides your dad?
There was a lot going on to it, so it's not as simple as throwing a toy car on a track.
Right.
You know, there's so much more there that really makes you think a lot more, and that kind of made me want to do it a lot more. You know, so and then the speed that goes with it, and the competition, everything. You know.
Yeah, and you live close to Easley.
I'm 30 minutes from here.
Okay,
so,
but you do a lot of racing down there at Easley and down there in
S&B.
Yep. S&B in that area. So you're in a very good area for RC, which brings me to my next question. I know you haven't been involved in this very long, but why do you think 1/8 scale racing is very big here and popular in the Southeast?
Honestly, I don't know. I think with a lot of the other motorsports in general, slowing down, closing down, all that, it gives you an outlet for all those guys in this area. It's about the best thing that I can come up with, you know.
So I see you're running new cars this weekend?
Yeah, both S-Works.
All right, so what class are you running?
Sportsman in both. Yep.
All right, well, good luck, man. And it's good to see new guys getting into RC and going in deep.
Thank you.
When are you going to go race with your dad again?
Oh, he should be up here at Wicked. So
okay,
that
awesome.
should be the next time that we see him.
All right, well, we'll say hello to Mr. Steve. We might see him this next weekend.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Shane. Good luck.
You too.
Let's go find somebody. We got to find somebody to talk to. Who are we going to talk to, Danny Paz? Let's see. Let's pick a trailer. Patrick Rossiter, he's not. Oh, yeah, let's go talk to Patrick's dad. We are here with Pat Rossiter Sr. Patrick, our fellow elite co-worker and team member, Patrick Rossiter Jr., his father. I've known him for many, many years. I met him in 2004, actually, and been racing for a long, long time. So they're definitely going to have a good answer for our questions. Good to see you all here, Mr. Rossiter.
Thank you so much. Yes, I've been at it for 36 years.
Wow, wow. Patrick was telling me he used to work for Race Prep Motors. Was that Steve Dunn and those guys?
Dunn. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get him on the podcast too.
We improvise so many things to the hobby now that take for granted that you wouldn't believe it. It was really fun, really innovative times back then.
Yeah, absolutely. It's also good to see you and Patrick coming out and racing. And I always heard when you call him, you always ask him about what the race is at and what's going on. So it's always good to you keeping your ear to the hobby. You've seen a lot of things. You've seen a lot of things come. A lot of people come and go over the years.
Yes.
So it's always good to talk to you and have some history lesson. But I have one question for you.
Please.
And that is, right now, and not right now, but for many years, 1/8 scale racing has been very popular, very big here in the Southeast. Why do you think it's so big here compared to other regions of the USA?
Southerners have a devoted need for speed.
Okay.
And along that comes with the smells and the excitement and the thrills. It's not just the speed, it's the whole environment that racing, especially 8-scale nitro racing, makes. You say yourself, nitro is the glory, and it is. I mean, you know, the speed, the knowledge, the expertise, the application, the dedication, all that comes into it. Electric, you put a battery in it, you set up, pretty much good to go. Nitro, you crank it up, you race it, 5 minutes later, the barometric pressure's changed, you have to retune. All that knowledge has to come into play to run nitro that just isn't necessary for electric. And if anything, I see nitro hybrids in our distant future, in our not too distant future. I can see a hybrid already in the works. I know Hobby Wing is working on one.
Awesome.
Yes.
So, why do you think that the Southern community really likes? It's very competitive here on a regional level. We've seen many fast guys, racers come up over the years. Groups of racers right now, I would say Cole Ogden is probably the most famous one and probably the one who's made it the farthest.
Yeah.
But it always seems, I've been coming to the Southeast for many years, and I'm watching it grow and grow. It's always been huge here. And I guess does it come, like you said, the Southerners and their need for speed, does that come from like the big NASCAR community that came out of here and whatnot over the years?
Exactly. Necessity and innovation. These guys had to feed their families, okay? It grew from that, from the ground roots. Nowadays, it's just you got to be faster than the next guy. And the hobbyists are the ones that are building them. I mean, the factories, they listen to the hobbyists. It's not the other way around. It's not the factories dictating to the racers. It's the racers dictating to the factories. That's why we have 20-hole shock pistons now. And that's why we have 5 or 10 different rubber compounds on the tires. That's why we have different wheel weights. Matter of fact, we're actually down to the point of weighing the amount of oil that we put in our differentials. Who ever heard of that before? I mean, that's how intricate and that's how precise that we want to be. I mean, that's the innovation Southern style.
Absolutely.
And it makes a difference.
Absolutely.
To come south, and we run on a different environment. You know, you put the same car on topsoil and it'll push. You put it on red clay and it's so loose you can't hardly drive it. So the situation changes. You have to make the car to the track, and nothing better than that in Southern red clay.
Absolutely.
So many people that have innovated, just because a factory didn't make a part doesn't mean you can't get a part. Being able to sit down and make pieces themselves. And a lot of that blooms from the South out of necessity. I mean, if it's not available, you make it available yourself, and that's just a Southern racing mindset. You know, just because you don't have one don't mean you can't get one.
Absolutely. Well, it's good to see you. I'm gonna come over and have a chat with you just off. It's always good chatting with you offline.
Thank you so
much. And getting some history knowledge. And good luck to you this weekend. And Patrick, he's only running one class this weekend.
Yeah, he's calming it down. He wants to focus new wheels, possible new sponsor. So he's got his focus aligned to that effort, and he'll do well. And I'm sure he'll get picked up.
And let everybody know, how long have you been running TLR cars? Or been supporting TLR?
Me, 1987.
Wow.
The very first JRX. I think mine was like the 8th one that they put in the box.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Gil, Losey, Senior and Junior, good boys. Love them to death. But yeah, I was the early days when we were cutting things by hand, the Dremel, and making them work, and just it blossomed from there.
All right, well, awesome, man. Good to see you, and thank you for your time. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you so much.
All right, so here's registration. Mark's giving out some shirts. Miss Moon says she doesn't want to talk on camera, so we're going to give it to Mark. Hello, Mark.
Hey guys, how y'all?
How you doing?
Man, we're doing good. We're just busy.
Yes, you have been busy. You have been busy. Thank you for having us up here. We greatly appreciate it. Track looks amazing. A lot of people online are really liking the track. I was watching some laps out there. So good job to all of your crew on getting things done this weekend.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here.
Yeah,
Thanks a lot.
awesome. Tell us a little bit about how the weekend's going. Are you happy with how things are going?
So far, so good. Just got a lot of people coming in a little late, so we were looking at our entries, and I think they're starting to climb a little as people get off work. So that's good for the race and good for business too. So
absolutely. Tell us a little bit about Peach State Classic. It's going to be in September after the World Championships, correctly?
Yep. It's coming up in September. We did push it a week further out. I got to remember the dates now, but don't have them in my memory bank.
I don't remember.
But it's it'll be right here at the same arena.
Absolutely.
So September, and we'll be right back here at North. Where we're at right now for the North Georgia Shootout, right here in Tiger, Georgia, where we are.
Are you racing this weekend?
I am. I'm going to try.
What classes are you running?
I think about running pro nitro buggy with the guys and maybe like a 40 plus nitro, just to have some fun.
So I have a question for you, being as you've been racing in the Southeast for many, many years, and I'm asking everybody this question. Why do you think 1/8 scale racing is so big, so popular, and competitive here in the Southeast?
I think it's because we have, in my opinion, I think it's because always in the Carolinas, up in the North Carolina, South Carolina area, there's a lot of 8 scale tracks, been there for a while. A lot of the 10 scale tracks, they sort of come and go. And I think the guys are like, instead of buying a 10 scale car, they're like, hey, I'm going to go and get me an 8 scale, run with the guys, and they don't have to worry about a track fading away. They just know it's going to be here, and then the competition's always good too. So that's
very good. Well, we appreciate you putting this on and having us here. Ms. Moon, thank you for all your hard work as well. She's an RD, but she doesn't want to come on camera with us. And thank you. We appreciate everything you're doing, and we look forward to having a good weekend of racing here.
Awesome. Thank y'all for what you do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Good to hear the entrants are coming up. Okay, we're going to head over to the VIP Techno tents here that we put up for these guys here. Thank you to Techno for providing these tents for us. Let's go to, I know some guys are here from Michigan, right?
Yes.
Michigan guys. So, all right, we got Mr. Legui here.
Yeah, oh, look at that.
Mr. Legui.
What's happening?
How you doing, man?
Not bad.
I guess it's still too cold for you guys to race outdoors up in Michigan now?
Actually, the first outdoor race is going on right now.
Oh.
That's where Chuck is.
Okay. Oh, the iceberg.
Yep. Iceberg's at home.
Okay. What you guys down here to the North Georgia Shootout?
Your series.
Oh, the NNRC Cup. That's right. He was talking about points earlier. You're looking to get some points in there and make up some time and make up some. Well, because Chuck Berg's in front. Right?
Well, just more like a little bit of redemption.
There you go. Because he TQ'd SIC.
I'm the guy that TQs but never wins. We're going to fix that.
Yeah, let's go. What do you think about the track?
I love it, actually. I think it's fantastic. This is the first time I've ever been here. I'll be back.
Okay.
It's so far so good.
What's your favorite part of it so far?
Honestly, I kind of like all of it.
Okay.
Like the build, it's a lot like the Rock, as far as like a big covered building and stuff. I just think the track's a ton of fun. People are awesome. I don't have any complaints.
Reflex working for you? What compound?
Green Reflex so far.
Seems to be the universal tire.
Yeah, doing a little motor surgery right now, unfortunately. So I sucked some dirt in. So.
Well, good luck with that,
man. It happens. All right, man.
And good luck in the NNRC Cup. I love to see
you.
people taking it seriously.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's why I'm here.
All right. Are you from Michigan as well?
Yeah, we're both from Michigan. Well, I'm from Michigan, he's from Indiana.
All right. Well, let's talk to you then. I'll talk to this gentleman's intelligent. He has coffee.
Yeah.
Hey, so tell everybody, what's your name again?
I'm Matthias Matthew. I'm from Bedford, Michigan.
All right. And this is your first time coming to this race?
Yeah, it's actually my first big race, period.
Really?
Yeah. My local track is Tar in Toledo. Yep.
So how long have you been racing for?
Racing for 3 years.
Okay, so this is a nice break-in for you for your first
No,
big
it's
race.
good. So the way we figured it is the track isn't too big and the turnout isn't crazy, so it's like kind of a good entry point to like a first big race.
Absolutely.
I highly recommend for somebody who's never done a big race to like come here. This is a great one. So
Okay. How do you like the track?
it's amazing. Yeah. It's fast. It's flowy. It has a little bit of technicality, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah.
You got this Techno e-truggy, the best e-truggy in the market, I might add.
Yeah.
How's it running?
It's running great. Yeah, no, it's running good.
Good stuff. Well, nice
Yeah.
to meet you, man.
Nice
Thank
to
you for
meet
coming
you.
on and racing with us, Ernie
Nice
South.
to meet
Good
you.
luck to you.
Thank you.
Good luck to all the Michigan guys. Let's talk to this gentleman who is the smartest man in the world because he's drinking coffee and it's making me want one. And he's got an e-truggy. That almost looks like a Seth Van Dalen paint job.
Oh no, this is all original. This is 6-7 years of
The
just
colors.
constantly working on it, perfecting it. So this is it.
So you're from Indiana?
I'm from Indiana, South Bend, Indiana.
All right, one of our team players, team guys, Gene Stroud, he's from Indiana as well. Used to race up there. Lives in Florida now. Is your first time down here at this arena?
No, we came last year to the Georgia Peach Classic.
Okay.
Actually, it's a really good venue, and we talked to all these other guys that are coming with us, and so here we all are.
Awesome. How do you like the track?
The track's great.
Good stuff.
Yeah, fast. It flows really well. I haven't had about 3 runs on it, but hopefully I'll get better.
All right. Well, good luck to you. Let you get to your coffee.
Thank you.
And thanks for coming on and racing with us.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. He's thrashing.
How's it going, Lefty?
How you doing?
Doing good. How about yourself?
I'm good. Are you just running? Are you running nitro as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Intermediate nitro buggy, intermediate electric buggy, and open e-truggy. It's a race.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. We are getting ready for the Q2 of the event. So now we will bring up the moving cameras. We want to thank Mr. Mark Moon and all the people here at the North Georgia Shootout for having us here, the Elite RC Productions crew, to bring you guys the coverage for this event. This is my 3rd time being here, and I'm really excited to be here. It's a cloudy, nice and cool, just a cool day. It was a little bit cold yesterday, very windy. It's not too bad today, so temperatures are just right. And we are getting ready for Q2, get some racing done. We have 345 entries here, I believe, this weekend. No top guys here, unfortunately, but we do have some of the best racers in the Southeast here getting ready to race here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. We want to thank you guys all that joined us throughout the day. We greatly appreciate it. But now you get to see some moving cameras here up first of race 1 of 28 40-plus Nitro Buggy. We got 2 heats of Nitro Buggy. Greg Smith, Jason Tolliver, Matthew Hardy, Len Stage, Travis Melton, Dal Mathis Sr., Jerry Gadu, Kurt Bennett, John Blaze, and Curtis Cummins. Our TQ right now looks to be Don Elliott from Q1. Sorry, TQ of Q1 was Don Elliott. As Lance is getting everybody out there. I want to thank all of you guys for joining us. Hello to everybody out there in the YouTube chat. We got 94 people watching. Thank you guys for joining us here. We got 2 more qualifiers to go today, so don't go anywhere. All right, so we are going to get our cars lined up on staging area as they get ready to go. You can see the staging off to the left of the driver's stand. We're going to put a camera on that so you can see these cars being released. And there you go. Everybody a bit bundled up, hoodies and long sleeves for today. Some people, it's not that bad. I would say it's about, let's see what the temperatures here are at Tiger, Georgia. Let's see what we're dealing with now. as we get ready for Q2 40 plus nitro buggy. $60 degrees here in Tiger, cloudy, so no sun out, so that's why you see everybody rocking hoodies, and even myself. You are listening to Left of the Great of the No Name RC podcast. We are the Elite RC Productions crew, doing some work in our new small little broadcast trailer. If Danny can zoom over, maybe. Can you get us a little shot of our broadcast trailer, Danny? Can you get a shot of our broadcast trailer? Or is it too much to the left for you? There we go. So I'm in that red container, not where the window is. That's where Lance is. I'm in the front part. Our first broadcast from here. So thank you all for joining us. We got, let's see, some people on YouTube. Don't forget to like and share and hit that like and share button on the notification button as well on the Elite RC YouTube chat. And as these guys go and get their warm-up, they'll be on their individual 5-minute clocks here shortly. And as you can see, we're going anti-clockwise this year. First time I've seen us go anti-clockwise. What's up, Tiny? He says, what's up, Lefty? Wish Truth Motorsports was there, but our Virginia Off-Road Championship Series is kicking off today at Powerline RC. Awesome. I hope it goes well for you guys out there. Yes, Hemi, I like the track here. I think this is Greg Smith we're on board with. I'll know when he comes across the line. It's getting a little bit rough in some areas, but I like the anti-clockwise. Believe it or not, that's one of the hardest jumps to do on this track, I've been told. So that's Greg Smith. I was correct as he comes up over that double. And this here, from what I've been told, is probably the hardest jump, that little double. I don't know how it is today. Counterclockwise. Greg Smith out in that blue and white Mugen. But right now, out front in the lead is Curtis Crummins, who's right behind him in that yellow, green, and red sparkly Sparko. Curtis representing Peach State Hobbies. So it's going to be Curtis Crummins, John Blaze, the Sparko East Coast team manager, also in second. These guys all looking to bump their way into the A final here. 2 heats of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Good morning to you, Hemi guys. Good morning to everybody out there in the chat. I hope you guys are having a beautiful Saturday morning wherever you may be. Thank you for joining us and watching a little bit of RC racing here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. And now we're on board with John Blaze in that orange car, black wing, yet white wheels. Met John here, I think, last year at this race when I first came. Great dude from up the Northeast, but now residing in Georgia, I believe. And rocking the Sparko. He is the Sparkly Sparko team manager out here racing, as well as supporting his drivers out here. It's John Blaze, Curtis Crummings, Len Stage, Travis Melton, Greg Smith, your top 5. They are all, Curtis is currently on a 10.519 pace. Blaze getting wrong over that double. See, both of them. That's what all 3 of them. So that's what everybody was telling me about that double. That's very hard to judge. You think it's very easy to do, and you just end up casing it or completely over jumping it. So, oh no. Everybody casing that jump now. So they did just blow the track off before this round. We are here in the beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains of Georgia. I absolutely love coming back to this event just for the surrounding areas. We have the small town of Tiger. It's full of quite quaint little places to eat and drink when you finish the race. They have ample camping spots here with hookups for campers, and you can camp as well as at this arena, and a plethora of Airbnbs around. The first year that I came, I stayed up in a beautiful little cabin in the mountains with Jake Lasko, Andy Kirk, and Trent Walker. That was last year around this time. Curtis Crummins still out front. He's got an 8/10 of a second lead over Len Stage. Greg Smith in third. John Blaze in fourth, and Travis Melton, who's doing some racing this weekend. Usually he's behind the, I mean, he races too, but usually he's behind the camera at Live RC. He's doing some racing. Jason Tolliver, Kirk Bennett, Del Mathis Sr., Matthew Hardy, and Jerry Gaudu. That's your running order at the moment. Ooh, someone just bought me some lunch. A big lunch. Thank you, RC. Oh, no! I'm sorry about your drink, buddy. Thank you for the sandwich. I want to say a big shout out to RC Sign Up Bobby for bringing me a nice big, that is definitely a foot-long sandwich right there. I hope everybody's in the chat. Nobody's talking to me right now, but Curtis Crummings still out front. So we got a Sparkly Sparko in front, followed by Len Stage. John Blaze also rocking that Sparko in third. Greg Smith and Mugen, and Jason Tolliver in fifth. We have NNRC hats here, Hemi, and shirts and stickers. So if you know somebody here and you want to bring one back, let them know. Let us know. Curtis just clicked off a 32.4, says the track's getting rougher. Things are starting to slow down. This cold air is drying the track out a little bit as well. They did repair the track last night and soaked it pretty good. I love this section of the track, that off-cambered big giant mogul section. Absolutely love it. Love it. Let me know if my audio is coming through if you guys clear. If you guys need me to bump it up or turn it down, just let me know. Uh-oh. Somebody getting it wrong and jumping off into the infield. They did paint the infield as well this year. As you can see, it's kind of wearing off. And that is Curtis Crummings coming into staging. All right, let's have a look at our driver stand. Yeah, let's have a look at our driver stand as these drivers walk off the driver stand. There we go. Nice, beautiful, big driver stand. There's Danny Chavez down there pitting for Scott White. Hello, Weeping Banana. That is a very interesting name. Awesome. Thank you, guys. We want to make sure we have proper audio for you. There's Len Stage taking that win. He sets an early TQ of a 10.5.25. So Don Elliott, Dustin Loden, we're going to have to challenge that. Up next is our second heat of 40 Plus Nitro Bug. We have Dustin Loden, Don Elliott, Rusty Mihalik, Scott White. Oh, we have a highlight replay here. That looks like John Blaze just clipping that pipe. Oh, and he gets it almost completely sideways, saves it. Up and over that double he goes and cases it. Oh, this is what we saw earlier. The two Sparkos, and then I think we have another car. Yep, you can just see how deadly that little double is. But congratulations, Len Stage. Sets an early TQ 10.25. But he's got some fast guys here coming up behind him. Namely Don Elliott, Rusty Mihalik, Scott White, Josh Hollyfield. All fast. Mark Moon here getting some racing in as well. There you see Danny Paz up there manning the cameras. Probably going to need a coffee here shortly to stay warm. There's Dustin Loden, Don Elliott, Rusty Mihalik, Scott White, Josh Hollyfield, Chauncey Mack, Mark Moon, Tommy Coker, Ryan LaCoyer, Randy Enger, and Chad Cup. So these are the top heat of 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Let's see if Len Stage's 10.5.25 can hold on. I want to thank you guys all for joining us in here in the chat. We'll be here all day. So come out and hang out with us and watch a little Southeast RC racing brought to you by the Elite RC Productions crew. A small crew here this weekend, just myself and Danny really kind of working. Patrick's here as well, but he's racing. No Gene Strout with us this weekend. He had to stay home. I hope you're doing well, Gene. But we're getting ready with Q2. Race number 2, 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Let's see who we pick up on as we come with that blue car, yellow wheels. Behind, that's Rusty Mihalik with that off lime green wing that he's familiar. I've always seen him running. Uh-oh, that car got it very wrong. That was Mark Moon just now in front of Mr. Rusty Mihalik. So Mark Moon, the man behind this race, also doing some racing. There we see Mark. And that Associated. White and blue, yellow wheels, black wing. Right behind him is Rusty Mihalik. But Dustin Loden now taking over that top spot. He's on a 10.503. So these guys definitely on pace to beat Len Stage's time with 4 minutes left to go in this race as they come barreling down the straightaway. And Dustin Loden, 10.503. Randy Enger followed by Don Elliott, Rusty Mihalik, and Mark Moon, your top 5. Chauncey Mack in 6th. Josh Hollyfield in 7th. Scott White 8th. Chad Cup 9th. Ryan LaCoyer in 10th. And no start from Tommy Coker. I think it was in the first race. Not sure. Rusty just coming up over that double and coming onto the straightaway. Behind him is Don Elliott. So Don Elliott now up to that top and that top spot in that pink and white car. That Agama N1E. We got 3 Agamas here that I know of. It's Don, Will, and Cade. There's that Agama. Don been racing that car for quite some time now. There we go. Don looking pretty smooth. Going up. Sorry, that's not the N1E. This is Nitro Buggy. I do apologize. Don coming on. That's going to be a 30 flat for him. He's on a 10.504 pace. So it's now Don Elliott, Josh Hollyfield, Randy Enger, Scott White, Dustin Loden, Rusty Mihalik, Chad Cup, and Chauncey Mack, all going faster than Len Stage at the moment. There's Don. He is a stalwart in the Southeast racing community. There's Josh Hollyfield right behind him in that yellow, red, and orange Mugen. There's Josh Hollyfield. Another stalwart in the Southeast racing community. Yellow wheels, black wing, Mugen racer. Says he's trying to go to the Worlds in Spain in September. He was at the Nationals last year. Just missed the cut, but trying to get in with a ride-in, so hopefully he does. But right now we're following Don Elliott, who is looking to set a TQ pace. I have to check. Did he TQ round 1? Let me have a check real quick. And I will let you know, because if he does this, he's got TQ wrapped up. But if there's a race going on in the Southeast, you bet your boots Don Elliott's going to be there. Because I think he races almost every weekend, or at least 3 weekends out of the week. Let's have a look at Q points. 40+ Nitro Buggy. Also, Dustin Loden took round 1. So Don, it's going to go down to Dustin Loden took round 1 and Don Elliott round 2. So we probably have to go to a 3rd qualifier. As you see, the guys just jumping into the face of that jump. I think they're just it's not got the lift to pop them up onto the top as easy. This double's fairly easy. And then, of course, this one has been a big challenge for everybody. They come over these. I love this mogul section that they have going on. Right now, Hollyfield is right on the rear end of Don Elliott. Don currently out front. Holyfield 5.7 back of Elliott on the clock, but right here on the track, he is exactly right behind him as they come across the straightaway. That was a 30.2 for Josh Hollyfield and a 30.3 for Don. They are now separated by 5.5 seconds, and Josh has a little bit more pace, and he seems to have gotten around Don Elliott. Let's see what Josh can do. He's currently in 2nd now. He's on a 10.510, but Don Elliott's on a 10.503, so Don Elliott is absolutely flying right now, and he's about to smash that first round TQ set by Dustin Loden, who had a 10.508, if it stays like this for Don. Don's N1 looking pretty good out there. Of course, the Agama N1 with the horizontal shocks. Him and Will McIver have been working very hard on these cars. Ooh, Don just clipping that pipe. No harm, no foul as he comes up over the big triple. Don comes by. This is going to be a 30.3 for Don. Looks like he's going to finish with a... No, does he have one more lap? A 10.505. Well done, Don. So he's going to make this good on. Dustin Loden going to finish in 5th. So Don has a 1 and a 2. It's going to be Don Elliott And let's let this finish up. It looks like it's going to be Don Elliott, Josh Hollyfield, Randy Enger, Scott White, and Dustin Loden. Your top 5. Rusty Mihalik, Chad Cup, Chauncey Mack, Ryan LaCoyer, Tommy Coker, Mark Moon, unfortunately, having a DNF. So Len Stage, you're going to finish in 8th after taking that round 1 TQ. Well done, Don. Congratulations. Got a TQ under his belt. And a 2nd. So putting himself in a great position to take TQ overall. We got some racers from Michigan as well down here. Here we go. There's Rusty Mihalik and Mark Moon as Mark makes his way over that triple. Whoa! And it looks like they're going to jump over into the infield at that angle. But there's Mark Moon in that white and blue, yellow wheel, black wing. Uh-oh! Mark just jumping onto the straightaway. Rusty right behind him. Mark getting a little bit squirrely. Up next is Sportsman Nitro Truggy, race 3 of 28. This one heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We got Feng Vang, Justin Norman, Lance Flowers, Nathaniel Grubbs, Johnny DeSanti, Steve Hobson, Mitch Crawford, Charlie Lay, Noah Hardy, Capitan J, and Dan Dickerson, as well as Davey Talent. I want to thank all of you guys for joining us in the chat. Thank you to Mark Moon and the North Georgia Shootout for having us here, and to the racers of the Southeast for the immense support of the Elite RC Productions crew. We greatly appreciate it. We're here to bring you guys the best coverage that we can possibly bring. And don't forget that we also have Georgia Peach State Classic coming up at this venue coming up in September. So if you want to come check out a race here in Tiger, Georgia, you do have another chance to do that in September. I think it's the week after the Worlds. So let me get that exact date for you guys so you know. It will be, it looks like it will be the weekend of the 20th to 22nd of September, Georgia Peach State. Hope you guys are well. How's everybody doing in the chat? How's everybody's Saturday going in the chat? What are you guys up to today? Tune into the chat. Are you racing? Are you chilling at home? Can you race? Are you somewhere where it's still winter and you can't race? Let us know in the chat. Let us know what you think of the track as well. We know we have the big race coming up next week, which is Silver State being held in Las Vegas. So a lot of the top guys weren't able to. It's been a lot of racing going on. We had the Raw Nationals last week at Myrtle Beach. Oh, we have a traditional truggy body. Charlie Mack would be happy about that. Somebody message Charlie Mack and say somebody's running a traditional truggy body as they come across the loop. That's Steve Hobson. 32.3 for him just now by running that traditional truggy body. There's Steve. Steve looking pretty calm and collective as he makes his way up over that small slight hip jump, making his way to this triple. He wants to get all the power, and he does. Brings that front end down, and that was a smooth transition. That jump is going to get that face of that tabletop's going to get so beat up with guys jumping into that. Steve Hobson at 32.9. That drops him down to second, 0.8 of a second behind Justin Norman. It's Norman, Hobson, Flowers, Mitch Crawford, Johnny DeSanti, your top 5. So only 12 cars in this Sportsman Nitro Truggy race, so I'm pretty sure they'll all make the final. We will be doing all the finals tomorrow. We have two more rounds of qualifying. One more round of qualifying to go after this. And we want to thank all the racers for coming out and joining us there. Oh, 2 traditional trucker bodies there now. Oh, very good. Steve Hobson back out the front. Hello, Roxy PDA. Hello from Michigan, working on some RC cars. Yeah, there's some Michigan racers here as well. Mike Lopes, Chuck Legee, Matthias. They all made the trip down here to race with us. I was over there talking to them in the Techno RC tent. If you guys want to see a little walkabout from the area, we did one yesterday during practice. You can go to this same YouTube channel and watch it. All right, now we are following Steve Dobson. That's going to have a slightly longer lap. Yep, that was a 36 flat, so Steve's going to drop all the way down to 4th. Johnny DeSanti now going to inherit that top spot, followed by Lance Flowers. There's Johnny DeSanti in that orange and white truck. I believe that's him, yellow wheels. Yep, that's Mr. DeSanti. Know that paint job anywhere with the checkers on the back. DeSanti about to make his way up over that triple and clear hit the doors. If you can see, the angle makes it look like they're going to jump into the infield, but it isn't. And that's going to be a 31.9 for Johnny. He's now got a 2.9 second up on Mitch Crawford, followed by Lance Flowers, who's showing a very long lap. So Lance might have actually broke something. It looks like here. Nathaniel Grubb, Steve Hobson, your top 5. Justin Norman is 6. Feng Vang is in 6 now. David Talent, Charlie Lay, Noah Hardy, Capitan J, Dan Dickerson. Looks like Lance Flowers is out, unfortunately. So right now we're following our leader in that yellow and red, black and yellow checkered truggy. That's Johnny DeSanti. He said this is his last race before he goes back up northeast. He comes down. And we're going to follow our second place driver. That's Nathaniel Grubbs with that black and teal. He's got it side by side, and his car, woo! He got all the throttle just now. He went wide and sent it. Let's see, when he comes across the line, that's going to be, he's going to take over that top spot. He's got a 0.4 of a second lead of his good friend Johnny DeSanti. They're all kind of pitting together. About that was talking to Nathaniel. Nathaniel, our backflip master, loves doing backflips with his mini truggy. Nathaniel on a mission with 36 seconds left to go. And him and Johnny are battling out. That was a 30.8 for Nathaniel. What can Johnny answer that with? Let's see, Johnny's about to come across 32.2, so he's got a 1.5 second lead over Johnny DeSanti. There you see Johnny DeSanti just coming into the picture right now. Grubbs up and over that hip jump. Perfect execution right there. And he comes down around this 180 and onto the straightaway, onto the straight before the triple. Nice. Gets a little bit squirrely, gets it back under control. Let's see what type of lap time Nate's going to throw on. A 30.8. So now he stretched that lead out to 3.5 seconds. And Nathaniel Grubbs looking to do well here. Let's see how he did in round 1. So we're at Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Feng Vang was your TQ in round 1, followed by Justin Norman. So Feng Vang is down in 4th. So we're going to have to go exciting to a tie-breaking 3rd round of qualifying here coming up. Nathaniel Grubbs coming by. Finishes up with a 31.9 and a 10.5.24. Johnny DeSanti 3.8 seconds back. Justin Norman, Feng Vang, David Talent, Mitch Crawford, Steve Hobson, Charlie Lade, Noah Hardy, Captain J, Lance Flowers, and Dan Dickerson. Unfortunately, Lance got back on the track. All right, we're going to hear from some of our sponsors here for a commercial. We'll be right back.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
All right, we are back for our first heat, our only heat of Open Nitro Truggy. Mike Legee making the trip down from Michigan to race with us. Welcome, Mike. And the Michigan guys, Mad Matty Long, who's looking very fast, followed by Jeremy Talent, Dustin McCutcheon, Scott White, Lee Flowers, Alex Cummings, Len Stage, Greg Smith, Grant Walker, Tim Hobbs, Jacob Savage, Joker Snyder, Hunter Faulkner, and Chad Pergantis. Megan Hood having a girls' weekend out in RC, but had to watch Joker. Oh, he's in this race for sure. Hey Haywood, great day for racing. Get her done. Yes, absolutely. A little bit cloudy, but we don't have to worry about that too much because we're under a roof. But I hope wherever you are and you're doing some racing this weekend, I hope it's perfect weather for you there. We are on board with Mad Maddie Long and that pink and blue cotton candy, yellow-wheeled, white-winged Associated. Good to see her and her stepdad and her father Wayne Long out racing. No Mrs. Mihalik this weekend, her mom, just her. And I told her if she keeps this up, she's going to get interviews. She's very scared of interviews. Mike LeGee out front, and that's who we're following right now, that yellow, green, and black car. TQ'd SIC, and I believe P&B, if I'm not mistaken. An intermediate nitro buggy. Very fast, let's watch him. Back on that techno ride, making the trip now for a few other Michigan racers, and that was a 30.2 for him. He's currently on 11.528, followed by Jeremy Talent, Tim Hobbs, Lee Flowers, and Scott White. Legui looking very smooth out there. And that techno truggy up and over this triple he goes. Ooh, very nice. Oh man, you can see right there, there's a divot forming right in front of that jump as he comes by. A 29.8 for Legui. He's now got a 1.6 second lead up on second. Mr. Jeremy Talent. And a big shout out to him and his father. They're the guys who come here and build up all the staging and all that good stuff. Where you see the drivers working on. Right now we are following Jeremy Talent in that blue and white car. He's currently in second. A 29.7 for him. He's now 9/10 of a second back from Legui. So, oh no, he just had to check up, and he avoided who looked like Joker. He had to avoid Joker and just made a mistake and jumped right off the track. That's going to set him back. He's going to lose a lot of time with that. He's got 2 minutes and 38 seconds to make it up, though. But Mike Legee is out front and not looking back. That drops Jeremy all the way down to fifth with a 35.1, so he's now 5.9 seconds back of Legee. Tim Hobbs now moving up to second, followed by Scott White, Lee Flowers. Here's Scott White in that Mugen, making the trip up here with the TZO boys, Danny Chavez and TJ Bradley. Testing out some TZO tires, I'm pretty sure of this, as he goes up over this double or over the hip jump he goes. Going a little bit wide, getting out into the bluff, but avoiding all that rough stuff. And let's see how he approaches the triple jump on the inside, putting the power down. Very nice, calm and collective. Nobody jumping up into that top spot. As he comes across, that's going to be a 30.9. He's 7/10 of a second back of Tim Hobbs. Tim Hobbs is now 5.9 seconds back of Legui, who are actually on board now. He's making his way through some traffic. Legui took the lead from the start and did not look back. He's got 1 minute and 29 seconds to go. And as you can see, he just dug a big divot out of the front of that jump. That's a 32.1, so Legui's lead now drops down to 4.6 to Tim Hobbs. Let's see if Legui can hold on to this and take TQ. He might have took DQ in the round one, so let's see. Let's have a look at what Legui done. Intermediate nitro buggy. Oh, Mad Maddie Long actually took it, so well done. I'm loving this. Uh-oh, Legui just makes a mistake. That might cost him. Let's see, he's 7.4 seconds up on Tim Hobbs. Mad Maddie down in 6. She's not having a good Q2, but she did take a TQ in Q1, so it's starting to peter out. Legui got 30 seconds left to go. How much time did he lose with that mistake? He did throw down his fastest lap of a 29.4 in that previous lap before he had that mistake, but that's going to be a 33.3, so he didn't lose that much time. Scott White now into second, followed by Tim Hobbs, Jeremy Talent. Alex Cummings now moving up to that fifth spot. Legree looking to challenge Mad Maddie. So Mad Maddie going to have to do some work if she wants to get into that TQ fight. Well, she is in the fight, I'm sorry, but this will be if she needs a better round than this to complete it. We'll see. It's going to be Mike Legee, followed by Scott White, Jeremy Talent, Tim Hobbs, Alex Cummings, Mad Maddie Long, Lee Flowers, Chad Pergantis, Joker Smith, Joker Snyder, Greg Smith, Jacob Stavich, Len Stage, Grant Walker, Hunter Faulkner, and Dustin McCutcheon, unfortunately out at the after one lap. Good morning, John Kurz. How are you, my friend? We're in Tiger today, dude. We're in Georgia. It's a little bit cloudy. It's a little bit cool, but it's not hot. That's always a good thing. Well done, Mike Legee. There we see Jeremy Talent. Are we going to see him? Yeah, so this was actually very unfortunate for him. He comes through these moguls. I love this section of the track, and it looks like a car kind of just checks up on this double, and he goes to try and avoid it. Yep, he just averts it and just unfortunately jumps off the track. So too bad for Jeremy Talent. He was on a good run. Here's Legree coming across the straightaway. Legree was flying. You see the pitman. Oh, I think we're coming up on his mistake here. He jumps over this double. Oh, he just cases it. Just tried to get it too perfect, but no harm, no foul for Legree. He still takes that TQ for Q2. And let's see if if we have a third TQ winner, that'd be great. That'd make it really exciting. So up next is Pro Nitro Truggy. Only 7 races in there. We got Shea Brand, Ryan Daze, Ryan Rand, Alex Thomas, Wilson, the Wilsonated Colward, Chris Vanier, and Pat Rossiter Sr. Always good to see Mr. Rossiter out racing with us. Another Southeast stalwart. Been doing this for 35 years. All right, let's have a look at our driver's stand camera right now. Let's have a look at them. Let's see. So I have another toy to play with this weekend. Danny has given me control of a camera, and I can control it with a joystick from here. So I can go over. And let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. There's Danny Paz right up there. Uh-oh, that's too much. Uh-oh, that's too much in. There we go. Here's Danny Paz having some water. Let's have a look around the track. Let's see. As we pan around, as these guys get their warm-up on. There's the S-Works crew. That's where I am in that red container. TZO guys are here. Rockstar Hobbies, looking sharp. All right, that is the window because we're in that booth across the way. Let's go over to our left. And Danny says, no, we're not. We're just going to go to action as we get ready for this Q1. Let's see who took Q2. Let's see who took Q1. The Wilsonated not wearing Shea Brand. So Shea Brand, I believe somebody can correct me. Is Shea from Tennessee or is he from here in Georgia? There's Wilson right there in that white, blue, yellow wheeled, yellow winged X-ray. Wilson choosing not to wear a hat this weekend, so he must mean it's all business. As he comes into the straightaway, and that is going to be a 30.8, followed by Ryan Rand for 30.9. Good to see Ken Rand back out and racing with us. He retired for a little bit and came back. Pat Rossiter for 37.2. There's Wilson. Shea Brand, 29.8. Alex Thomas, 29.6 for him. Alex was very fast in the Q1 of short course. So it's Thomas, Brand, Daze, Wilson Colwart, Ryan Rand, Rossiter. No start from Chris Vanier. He must not be running this weekend. That Truggy anyway. He is running. I think that's Shea Brand right there. You'll know, yep. That's Shea Brand and Alex Thomas right behind him. So, oh, he gets it up on 2 wheels. Great save by Shea. 30.4, but he's still in third. Alex by for 29.7. It's Alex, Ryan Daze, your top 2. There's Alex right there. I know his paint job. Yeah, white with yellow. Very fast racer, man. He is getting faster. Every race I've seen him, I think the last time I saw him might have been at the Beast of the East in Lucama in January. Oh, man, he's looking pretty dialed in that Techno truck. Alex, let's see. This is going to be a fast lap as he comes across the loop. A 28.9. Fastest lap I've seen. Fast lap for Alex Thomas. Wow, he is dialed in. coming through that mogul section, clips that pipe over that, and up and over the hip section he goes, just throwing the wheels to the right to get it in control. Let's see how he approaches the triple. Shea Brown right in front of him. Whoa, goes a little nose high, and he is flying right now. Alex coming by another 28.9, consecutive 28-second laps for Alex. Over that double, getting on the binders he does through that mogul section, ever so smooth, goes a little bit wide. Over that roller double, in the hip section he goes, throwing those wheels to the right again. He's on tap for another good lap. Let's see. Over that triple he goes, a little bit wider, but no harm, no foul. He's very fast through that section. Oh man, this is going to be a 29.9. So that was a slow 29.9 for him. He's used to throwing down 28s. He's currently on 11.5.23, followed by Shea Brown, Ryan Daze. All three of those guys on 11 lappers. Ryan Rand, Wilson Coward, and Pat Rossiter. There's Shea Brown in that HB. I believe he's running HB. But Alex Thomas got a 9/10 of a second over him, and that's Alex right behind him, but not on the clock. Shea with a 29 flat. Alex coming by for 30. Alex drops out of that top spot. He's now 9/100th of a second back of Shea Brown. He got just over 90 seconds. Brown getting it caught up on that pipe, getting off, but right behind him this is the actual battle. This is first, and right behind him is that white and yellow car of Alex Thomas. So this is the battle for the lead here. Shea will wrap it all up if he takes TQ now. Alex looking to make this go to our third round. Alex just came up at 29.4. They both threw down 29.4s. They are separated by 7/100ths of a second. 7/100ths of a second. If Shea Brown TQs this, we're going to have to go get an interview from him. Oh, smart turn marshal, ducking through the triple. Shea comes by. It's going to be a 28.9, so he dips down to that 28.9 as well. Alex Thomas going to have another long lap, unfortunately. Oh, no. He's showing the red line of doom. Alex having a 38-second lap, so he's completely out of it now. Ryan Rand moves up to second, and Shea Brown, barring any disaster in the next 29 seconds, will be your TQ of Pro Nitro Truggy. Okay. Shea got a little bit of breathing room after Alex made that mistake. Ryan Rand's 9.1 seconds back. So the HB Truggiest making his way around the 180 to the triple. And that's about it for now. We want to have an interview with him. We're probably going to have to wait till after this is done because they don't have any turn marshals. Really, they're going to need some extra turn marshals. There's only 7 people in this race. Chris Van Der didn't make it out in the track, so he must have had some problems. Ryan Daze looks like he's going to have a DNF. There's going to be Shea Brown, Ryan Rand, Alex Thomas after that mistake. Cost him a lot. Very fast. Wilson Coward and Pat Rossiter. Chris Van Der in 6th. So unfortunate for Alex Thomas. He made that mistake and wasn't able to make it go to a Q3. And Shea Brown is going to be your overall TQ, but I have to give Alex some credit. He has exceptionally faster this weekend, and he's been faster the last couple of races I've seen him at, so well done to him. And we are watching Shea Brown as he gets on the power. Up and over that hip jump he goes. Oh, and just clips that pipe. Gets it flipped over, but self-marshals himself. And another highlight of Shea Brown as he jumps into the face of that jump. You can see right in the middle. There's Alex right behind him trying to catch him. Shea jumping. Ooh, what a great save. He landed completely on the right-hand side or passenger side of that car and was able to bring it back around. If that would have been me, that would have been imminent disaster. So I know we have to TQ our winner, but they only have 7 turn marshals out there, so we'll probably get him after this race. But up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have Tony Chandler, Steve Pearson, Dan Dickerson, Miko Wilson, Jay Coker, Trey Ferguson, Lance Flowers, Brett Tidd, Derek Long, Hunter Mercer, Eric Brogan, Jerry Gadu, and Michael Kuntz. Here's my friend, Tony Chandler. Shout out to his son, Joe, if he's watching. Hope all is well, good buddy. All right, so let's go have a chat with Che Brand. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, so we'll have a chat with him after return, Marshall. I couldn't hear properly. As we get these guys out here ready to warm up to get on the clock. I'll be right back in a second.
It is Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat number 1 of 3 out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Lance Flowers right now leading the way. Jerry Godot holding on to that number 2 spot. Mike Coots holding on to number 3. Mike Coots now takes over the race lead. 9 lap 5:09. Lance Flowers holding on to number 2 spot. Derek Long in the 3. Jerry 4.
Left.
Hunter Mercer in the 5. Dan in the 6. Steven in the 7. Trey in the 8. Tony Chandler in the 9. Jay Coker 10. D'Amico in the 11. Brett Tidd in the 12. And no check from Eric Brogan.
All right, guys, I am back and out front. We are following with the antenna tube, my good friend Michael Kuntz. Long-time Yugen driver. Good to see him here and his dad. Haven't seen his dad for quite some time. Michael comes on the straightaway. He's now in second. Lance Flowers of Peach State Hobbies, he's in first. They're separated by 1 second. We have 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy here. 4 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy, so Sportsman the biggest class. I believe that's Lance Flowers there, yep. Rocking some yellow wheels this weekend, probably testing out some new Ogo wheels and tires. Lance comes onto the straightaway and comes around. That's going to be a 32.7 for him. He's currently on a 9.504 pace. Kuntz comes by A long lap of 34.2 for him, so he's 2.4 seconds back. Derek Long, Jerry Godou, Hunter Mercer waking up your top 5. Dan Dickerson, Stephen Pearson, Dan Dickerson, Tony Chandler, Trey Ferguson, Jay Coker, D'Amico Wilson, and Brett Tidd. No start from Eric Brogan. Lance coming by. He's looking pretty solid out there. Decided to go hat to the back this weekend for his picture. Making his way through. Ooh, just gets caught up in a little bit of traffic. He wants to get around. That green car is driving extremely wild. Wow. Needs to let this guy by. He's not racing for position. Excuse me, everybody. Lance comes by, it's a 34.3. He's still got a 2.5 second lead. Actually, now it's dropped down to 0.2 of a second back, so Kuntz is not too far back. So that traffic really messing with Lance as he tries to navigate his way through it. Oh, man, he is attracting all the traffic. And Lance coming up over that triple, and that seat's gonna be close. It was 0.2 of a second by when they came by. Lance gonna be finishing with a 9.502. Michael Kuntz gonna take the win. Followed by Lance Flowers, Derek Long, Hunter Mercer, Jerry Godou, Steve Person. Wow. So that lap, that traffic really caught Lance Flowers. Wow, unfortunate for him. All right, guys, I'm going to get ready to go have a chat with our Nitro Truggy TQ, Shay Brand. I'll be right back. I'm here with Shay Brown, who just took TQ of Pro Nitro Truggy. Sorry, I got you confused. I thought you're from Tennessee. You're from Georgia.
That's right, yeah. From the Atlanta area.
Okay, how do you like the track so far?
Track is good. Getting a little dusty in some spots and a little choppy in places, but seems to be doing good so far.
What are you finding probably one of the more challenging parts of this track?
Probably getting through those moguls over there in the center section. That center one's getting really, really torn up, and going through there getting a little rough.
Tell us about this little section before you come onto the 180 onto the straightaway. I'm seeing everybody just jumping into the face of it. Is it just not got the pop to pop you up on top?
Yeah, if you carry too much momentum up there, there's just too much dust on the top. So you just can't slow the car down if you jump all the way up. So it's either just to pop into the face and then just hop up. And
Are you gonna make any changes or test anything in Q3?
I think I'm gonna go up on my rear shock wheel on my truck a little bit. Seemed a little bouncy in some of the choppy sections, but overall truck was good.
But you got a free Q3 to do some test sessions. Congratulations on taking TQ into Truggy. I know you got Nitro Buggy to go, and well done.
Yep, thank you.
All right, that's Shay Brown. Here's your TQ of Nitro Truggy. We're getting ready for some more Sportsman Nitro Buggy action. All right, everybody, we are back and underway for our second heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We are currently following, I believe this might be Alex Cummings. You'll see. All right, let's see. This is Alex Cummings in that yellow wing. Alex just threw down a 31.7. Oh, no, and he gets it big. I hope that makes the highlight reel. Oh, no, this is going to be the lap that Alex is going to want to forget. He just needs to calm down. He's got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, so there's lots of time to make up. Alex Cummings, he had a 2.1 second lead over a second, so he just needs to calm down, and he can click off some fast laps and make up for that mistake. TQ time to beat is Michael Kuntz of a 9.502. And Alex squeezing by on the inside, says, hey, let me have that. And that is going to be a 37.6 for him. He's 1.7 seconds back of the lead, so he can make that up, no problem. And the way he's driving, it looks like he's collected himself and he's calm. And he's going to make his way up over that roller double to the hip jump. And we're going to get back on Alex here shortly. Alex embroiled in a little battle there. A 32.9 for Alex. So it's going to be Teddy, though. Teddy's still holding on to that top spot. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Alex. Teddy making a trip up here from Fort Lauderdale. Maybe we find Teddy, see how he's doing. Are we on Teddy? I can't. There's Teddy. All white with ghost flames. Ghost white flames. White on white flames. Teddy, that Mugen. Representing Felix Hobbies. That's where he works. Him, Richard Lewis, and Sean Alfonso making a trip up here. They were at the Nationals last weekend at Beach RC. Uh-oh, Teddy just bouncing into that pipe. As Shay said, it's just too much dust up there to jump up there and get on the brakes in time to make that corner. Now Mitch Crawford up to first. It's going to be Mitch Crawford, Teddy Davis, Chris Beard, Alex in fourth, Charlie Lay in fifth. So 8-2, having a lot of people switching around that TQ. There we are, back on board with Alex. Oh, as soon as we get on board with him, he starts making mistakes. Oh, man, it is a myriad of cars there. That's a whole bunch of kerfuffle going on right there. But it's going to be hard. Can Michael Kuntz hold on to it? Mitch Crawford's currently on a 5:02.31, so he is in front of him. Teddy Davis on a 5:02, so Teddy back up to the lead. Alex trying to get back up there, but it looks like it's going to be a very long lap for him. Another 38.4. That's not the way to do it. Davis, Crawford, Beard, Cummings, Lay, your top five. Mikel Arrington now making some moves up to the sixth, followed by Robert Pickard, Matthew Hardy, Mike Clower, Donald Hayes, Kirk Bennett, Del Mathis Jr., Shane Downey, and Doug Ludwig. And there's Teddy trying to hold on. Oh, curse of the camera for Teddy. He gets through all that traffic just to crash and make it. That's going to have to make it all. Oh, no. And it's going all bad. So Teddy got to get through this traffic. Oh, he just gets it up on that pipe. That was a very good move, actually. Well done, Teddy. As he comes by, oh, that was a whole bunch of kerfuffle at the end of that straightaway. But not for Teddy as he gets by. He's that all-white car. So Teddy making a move to Nitro this year. I think it was last year. He's running a bunch of classes. Uh-oh, someone's just bouncing off that pipe right there. Oh, man. Teddy loves the pipe. He's driven up on it quite a few times, but able to not make that mistake where it upsets the car. As he comes around and across the line, that's going to be a 32-34 for him. But still, he's got a 4.9 second lead over Chris Beard. So he should take the win and will set a new TQ pace, knocking Michael Kuntz off his perch with a 9.5 flat. Well done, Teddy. Good job. Teddy Davis, Chris Beard, Mitch Crawford, Alex Cummings, Charlie Lay, Mikhail Arrington, Robert Pickard, Donald Hayes, Mark Clower, Matthew Hardy, Kirk Bennett. Your running order. Up next, top heat of Sportsman and Nitro Buggy. Hello. He says, oh, here we go. I think this is Alex's. Oh, yeah, Alex made this mistake at the end of the straightaway. Flipped out, and this was just a lap that he wanted to forget about, and then Danny cut me off so I couldn't see it. Oh, man, Alex had some really rough laps that he didn't want to forget about. Oof. That double has been catching people. That double is probably the hardest part of the track, I've been told. All right, up next, our top heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Jake Lasco, Scotty Powell, Davey Talent, Johnny DeSanti, Mike Tudor, Toots Hollingsworth, Quinton Wages, Cameron Johnson, Jason Tolliver, Tommy Coker, Kevin Clark, Afa Staphopoulos, Blake Baker, and Joe Littlefield. Jake Lasco taking TQ of round 1, looking to wrap this up in Q2. This is our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You are watching the 2024 North Georgia Shootout here at the Rabun Arena in beautiful Tiger, Georgia. We are up here in the Blue Ridge Mountains. We're about almost 2,000 feet above sea level. So I didn't realize we was that high up. So waiting for these guys to get their warm up and get checked in. Nick Della, yeah, because they're doing qualifying, Nick, and they're on their own clock. So when they start racing tomorrow, when they actually start racing tomorrow, they'll start gridded up on the straightaway. So now, like this person, whoever is driving, I'm not sure who this is, but whoever is driving this, their individual clock doesn't start until they individually go across the line. So in RC qualifying, you race on your own clock. So watch, they'll go on the clock now. Mike Tudor, so he's on the clock now. He just came across the line. Hello, Saltwater Octane. Thank you. I'm glad to see you tuned in. We'll be back in Florida next week for Coral Springs 10-scale race. My first time going there. I'm looking forward to that. All right, so I think we are following. Is this Jake Lasco? Oh, ooh, that was a track cut. That was a track cut. There's Jake Lasco, our leader. Looking to wrap up TQ here. Jake Lasco running that Rockstar Mugen. Coming across the straightaway he goes. 32 flat for Jake. He's currently on a 10.519. Says he wants them NNRC points. Teddy Davis setting that 9.5 flat. Yep, Nick, so you're on your individual race clock. So you're not actually racing somebody physically on the track. You're actually racing them on a clock, and they're on their own individual clock. No start from Blake Baker. Not sure what happened there. Jake comes by, and it's going to be a 31.5 for him, followed by Scotty Powell, Johnny DeSanti. Jake about to get into some traffic as he comes through the moguls. Ooh, very nice. That was very close for Jake just now. As he makes his way, and that guy's having a bad day, whoever that was. Jake coming up and over, avoiding those bumps, making easy work of the triple gun, a little bit wide. And ooh, back into traffic he is. Onto the straightaway he comes, and that's going to be a 32.2. So Jake looking pretty steady, pretty consistent out there. Makes his way over the bigger double to the smaller double. Ooh, he almost cased it. That would have been bad. We've seen that happen quite a lot. And Danny is now picked up on, I'm not sure. Nope, that's not Jake. You lost Jake. Jake says in front of him, buddy. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go as we pick up on our leader, Jake Lasco, just going across the loop there. Up over the double he goes. Jake out there on a Saturday morning drive in the Blue Ridge Mountains. If he keeps this up, he will take TQ overall and get himself an interview. And that is actually off camera. There's a big mound right there. So a little bit wide. No harm, no fuss for Jake. He's got just over 90 seconds to go. He has a 3.3 second lead over Scotty Powell. Let's see when Scotty's about to come across the loop. That's 2.4 now. So Jake can't make too many mistakes, or he will not take that TQ, because Scotty's only 2.4 back with 1 minute and 22 seconds left to go. It's Jake Lasko, followed by Scotty Powell, Tommy Coker, Arthur Stathopoulos, and Kevin Clark, your top 5. Jake just getting on the binders. Making easy record as well. Getting too wide out there, getting a little bit overzealous, getting out in the fluff, all costing him tenths of a second, but still a fairly decent lap for him. That's right, it's a 31.3. That's his fastest lap of the week of this race so far. Scotty with a 32.3, back to 3.5 seconds behind Jake now. Jake, whoa. That car just pogoed right off that pipe just now, almost into Jake. Pretty interesting. Jake looking pretty dialed in, locked and loaded. Goes through those bumps, tiptoes. That's a better line going through there, not going so wide. This should be a good lap for Jake. Man, Jake has had some close calls of lap traffic. 31.3 for Jake. 31.3.5. So almost identical lap to his last lap. Very well done. 23 seconds left to go for Jake, and he is decimating that TQ. Right now, though, Teddy Davis sitting in 7th, so he's in that's a good spot for him. Jake Lasko gonna be out front. All right, I'll answer your question in a minute, Nick. Give me a second. Jake comes by, and he's gonna take that overall TQ. Nick wants to know, so when it comes down to the final day and they line out, that's when times are irrelevant and spot position declares winner? Yes. So you do, well, it's timed, it's a timed race, but you do as many laps as you can in that time. So it's a 45-minute race. The person who does the most laps in the lowest amount of time wins. And yeah, obviously first, second, third, fourth, fifth, stuff like that. All right, so Jake Lasko gonna take your overall TQ, I believe. So Sportsman Nitro, yep, Jake Lasko took Q1. So he will be coming in for interview. Well done, Jake Lasko. Good job taking overall TQ in Q1. So now he gets to just chill out and do some tuning and testing for Q3. Everybody is done. Well done, Jacob. Up next is 2 heats of intermediate nitro buggy. We'll catch up with Jake after he's turn marshal. No problem, Nick, man. That's how you learn, man. You can't learn if you don't ask questions. That's what we're here to do, is answer them as best we can. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll be gridding up, or usually in nitro it's down and quiet where they have their pit man and, you know, in positions and they start like that. Electric will be gridded up like, you know, on the straightaway, they don't need a pit man. So, yep, tomorrow will be all about heads-up racing. Today is just about racing your clock. So, up next is intermediate. Hey, Jessica Lasko is tuning in for Jake. Hello. Jacob Savage, Curtis Crummings, Chauncey Mack, Brandon Stevens, Jason Lynn, Robbie Pittman, Brandon Hutto, Rylan Smith, Jeremy Talent, Grant Walker, Kyle Hermans, and Chad Pergantis. Not a problem, Nick. Whatever questions you have, man, just ask. That's how you learn. There's Jacob Savage. So that is how you learn. And when you get to the track, don't be afraid to ask either. Alrighty, so Jacob Savage about to get this started. I want to thank you all for joining us here. In the chat, hope you're enjoying what we're doing here. If you are, don't forget to smash that like button on the YouTube channel. Give us a sub. Give us a subscription and a notification as well. Help us grow RC. Share this too. It helps us out, helps the algorithm. Share it out to your Facebook groups. We got 109 people watching, only 35 likes. Oh no, a car lost the wheel. That's not the best way to start out your qualifying. I don't know who that is, but their pit man's frantically running back to get it on. All right. All right, so we are following Grant Walker in this sparkly Sparko. I reckon he's showing me his new paint job. Out there hanging out in the LFR tent. Says he's loving his Sparko. Got that LFR clear wing on the back. Let's see, comes up over that triple. Great, getting a little bit squirrely, but getting on the power. Let's see what type of lap time Grant throws down as he comes by. 29.9 for him. He's currently on a 10.501 pace. He's looking to get on an 11 lap pace. That's what he's going to need if he wants to get into this A final. Oh no, and that is all wonky jawed right there as he just gets caught up in lap traffic. Unfortunate. Ooh, that's a good save, but he gets a little bit squirrely. Now he's just got to calm down. He's got 3 minutes and 37 seconds left to go. Calm down. Put in some clean laps. You can still get a good run. It's Grant Walker, Curtis Crummins, Jason Lynn, Ryland Smith, Chauncey Mack, your top 5. It's going to be a long lap for Grant after getting involved in that traffic. A 34.7. That's Grant Walker. Nice picture. All right, he's calmed down now and is wheeling that Sparko right now. As he makes his way, he is on the power, coming around this 182, the big triple. That's the way you want to do it. Keep it as close to the pipe as you can. Land right on that, where all that grip is. Just tweaking those wheels to the right. That was a great lap, 29.8, his fast lap, lap 4. He's still got, though, he's way off that 11 lap pace. But he doesn't necessarily need an 11 lap to get in this one. So Grant in the flow right now, just looking really dialed. His car looks really good. Handling these bumps, short little choppy bumps it's got here. Braking good, accelerating fast. Oh, that's too close to the pipe. Too close to the pipe. So good job by the turn marshal putting him on the where he exited the track. So no track cutting happened there. Hello, Mike Walker. How are you, sir? Curtis Crummins now 3 seconds back of Grant. They were back on Grant. Oh no, sorry, that's Curtis. Looked like Grant's car. Curtis didn't get there in time for his picture. I'm sure we got a picture of Curtis somewhere in our database, Danny Paz. Curtis also running the Sparko. So quite a few sparkly Sparkos here at the North Georgia Shootout. This is a popular area for it. Buenos dias, Francisco. ¿Cómo está? ¿Qué lo que? Francisco Vasquez checking in from Florida. Curtis coming by. That's a 32.9 for him. He's now 2.4 back. Chauncey Mack into third. Jason Lynn, Robbie Pittman up to fifth. Jacob Savage, Ryland Smith, Brandon Stevens, Brandon Hutto, Kyle Hermans, Jeremy Talent, and Chad Pergantis. We are back on board of our leader, Grant Walker. So 2 Sparkos up front. Grant, this looks like he might have a good lap here. It was a 33.4 last time by 31 flat for Grant. So he is back on it. He is fast lap of a 29.8 on lap 4. Now stretches that lead out to 4 seconds. He's on a current 10.518 pace. Let's see if that's going to be oh man. What a say. Oh, he was very lucky just now. That jumped so fast, and he's trying to take it as with all the speed. And as he whips that car on that 180, oh no. Come on, Grant. Oh, I thought he broke something in his car just now. Grant definitely got some pace in him, but just lacking some consistency later here in his race and making too many mistakes. So unfortunate. He's still probably going to win this race. We'll see after this lap. He's got a 2.2 second lead over Curtis, but all those mistakes are not going to help his bid to make it to the A final. He's got 15 seconds left to go. That's a 32-1 for him. That leads 2.2 seconds, so a few more mistakes, though, and Curtis can capitalize on that. Let's see, can Grant put in a strong finish as he goes up over that hip jump, or down that little step down, around the chicane, that's off-cambered chicane. Oh, Francisco, I'm sorry, I thought you was down in Florida. So, Richard Vasquez. Sorry, I do apologize. Perdona me. So it's going to be Grant Walker from 10-5-19, Curtis Cummings, Chauncey Mack, Jason Lim, Jeremy Talent, Robbie Pittman, Brandon Stevens, Rylan Smith, Jacob Savage, Brandon Huto, Kyle Hermans, and Chad Pergantis. I think it's time to go have a word with our TQ of Sportsmen.
Legend behind it. What's your name, buddy?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Alrighty, so Jake is actually pitting and not dude, I made that up. Peter Robinson getting upset saying that I sound like a tool. No problem. You're the only tool. What's up, Jake Lasco? I've been saying that for months, for over a year now on my podcast. Up next is our top heat of the intermediate nitro buggy. Mad Matty Long, Trent Walker, Island Sanderson, Mike Legui, Kyle Neary, Danny Chavez, Zach Rodriguez, D Nice, Tim Hobbs, Dustin McCutcheon, Lee Flowers, Joker Snyder. And in fact, the Sparko guys have embraced it, so I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so Mad Matty Long took the win in the first round. Can she back that up with taking it in Q2? Trent Walker will have something to say about that, as well as Kyle Neary, Zach Rodriguez. D Nice looking to get up there in that top 5 again. We are on board with Mad Matty Long and that pink and blue associated. What's up, Randy Frias? Yeah, we're racing, buddy. Thank you for joining us in the chat. We're currently following our current TQ, Mad Matty. Trent Walker now up top. Trent just doing on a 30.7. So these two going to battle it out. Mad Matty has been getting very fast over the last 2 years here, racing in the Southeast. Mad Matty coming by. That was a 30.9 for her, but out front right now is Elan Sanderson. And we're going to try to find him on the track. There's Trent Walker. We'll follow him for a little bit. He's currently in second. It's Sanderson, Walker, Chavez, Neary, Mad Matty Long, your top 5. So intermediate's looking pretty stacked right now. That's Kyle Neary right behind him. There's Trent coming up. He's going to make his way around. Let's see. That's going to be a 30.08 for Trent. Mad Matty just threw down a 30.5. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. Kyle Neary is in third. I believe that's Kyle right behind him. Tim Hobbs and Lee Flowers. So Trent running that Rockstar Hobbies Mugen. Says his car is pretty dialed. He's enjoying himself. Let's see what type of lap time he throws down now as he comes across the straightaway. A 30.4. He's on a 10-lap 5:04 pace, so track's slowing down a little bit. I believe they both threw down 11 lappers in round one. His car just dove. He got a little bit too more air, got a little bit flighty, and was turning in the air, and that just caused him to make a slight mistake. But he's looking pretty good. He says it's working for him. He says he's enjoying it. His dad, Mike Walker, I know he's watching and going into science mode. Probably sending texts to Jake Lasker right now. Change this, change that. Mad Matty Long back out front, followed by Tim Haas. Elam back up into third. Trent dropped on the fourth for 33.4, so it's very tight up here. There's Mad Matty right there. Currently in front, she's looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers and get her interview. There's Elam making the trip down from making the trip down from Indiana. So Mad Matty is having a body shell now the body is probably placebo. She's probably looking at it, it's not looking right. She's worried about it, and she's now going to make some mistakes. She needs to just put it on and get ready. She's going to drop out of top spot. I think Island's actually going to take over that top spot, and he does. Trent Walker now does with that lap. A 29.5 for Trent, his fastest lap. So Trent's got a 0.6 of a second lead over Island. Island coming all the way from Indiana. So it's Walker, Sanderson, Hobbs, Mad Matty Long, Kyle Neary, your top 5. There's Trent. Up and over the triple he goes. Ooh, every time they jump it, I think they're gonna jump into the infield. 51 seconds left to go. So, look, I think Trent made a mistake off camera. Well, Trent's looking pretty comfortable. Island made a mistake, I'm told, and Island, nope, 0.2 of a second back, so no rest for Trent. He cannot rest or make any mistakes because Island is not too far behind him. And we're going to go to a Q3 if it stays like this. Trent Walker, Island Sanderson, Mad Matty Long, Tim Hobbs, and Kyle Neary. There's Mad Matty. Calmed down after her body shell misfunction. And Trent trying to get by them. Somebody's wing coming off. That looks like Chavez, his wing coming off right there. Oof, that was so close. Good driving by Trent by avoiding that car. So close. Trent going to finish up a 30.1 his last lap, a 10.504. Island Sanderson looking to finish second. Let him finish up his lap. Yep, Island Sanderson going to finish with a 10.507. So well done, Trent. Going to make this go to a 3rd qualifier. Up next is our Pro Nitro Buggy. We're going to have a word with our TQ of Sports Window, Jake Lasko. I'm here with Jake Lasko, who takes TQ or Sportsman Nitro Buggy in 2 rounds. You're looking pretty dialed out there, Jake.
Yeah, cars have been working good this weekend. Tires are great. Just keeping it smooth out there and turning good laps.
What's the TCO guys going out on there this weekend?
The first round I ran 202s, and the second round I ran the 501s, and They were perfect.
What do you find in the most challenging part of this track?
Probably the little double in the right corner. You know, if you overshoot it, you blow out the next turn. It makes it feel like you want to go slow, but you definitely need to carry speed there.
You going to make any changes to your car and test on some things in Q3?
I think just a tire test, and then other than that, I'm going to leave the car alone.
How about Trent? Trent's looking pretty spiffy out there, took the win. Going to go down to Q3. I know you're pitting for him, so you would know more. You guys going to make some changes?
No, I think it's the same thing. The car is good. It's just keeping on the tire game and go from there.
Well, congratulations. I know you're looking forward to your NNRC Cup points as well. And good start to your challenge right there.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Awesome, good job. Awesome. All right, we are back for our Pro Nitro Buggy Heat. Only one heat of these guys, 16 guys here. They're all about to get on their clock. Cade Burnett, Shea Brown, Will McIver, Don Elliott, Ryan Rand, Josh Hollyfield, Wilson Cowart, Chris Van Der, Derek Vanderham, Sean Alfonso, John Blaze, Ryan LaCoyer, Ryan Daze. There's Cade Burnett. His dad built the track. Looks like John Blaze right in front of him. Cade comes by at 30.2. Oh, man. Somebody got it very wrong just now. Let's get back on Cade. Cade's coming through the moguls. Oh, no, he gets caught up in that pipe. Oh, no, it's going to own up. Okay, get back on track. Oh, no. Wow. Now he's going to jump back on. Oh, my, this is a lap. Wow. That was definitely a highlight reel just now. But Shea Brand out front now. Let's pick up Shea Brand. Is just coming across the straightaway now. One of those cars. We'll pick him out. There's Shea right there. That white, blue, and pink, orange car. Black wing, white wheels from Georgia. Driving that HB. Looks like he's embroidered in a battle. Not sure who that car is. But Shea Brand, Josh Hollyfield, Jake Steichleather, Ryan Daze, Wilson Cowart, D Nice, take it easy out there. Don't want to. Shea Brand up 29.8. Jake Steichleather right behind a 29.9, separated by 1 second. Shea looking very good. He's got Wilson in front of him, Cowart. So it's Brand, Steichleather, Hollyfield, Joe Steichleather, Ryan Rand, your top 5. Ryan Daze up to 6. Will McGarver, Don Elliott, Mark Moon, Ryan LaCoyer. Oh, man. Shea has got, whoa. That was Shea. He just got into the back of Wilson. So that's going to cost him some time. That's going to bode well for Steichleather. Steichleather now out front after those mistakes. Shea coming out of 33.8. Steichleather comes out of a 29.1. We'll pick up on Steichleather. He just came across. Let's stay right there. That's not Steichleather. There's Steichleather right there. Last car in line. Gray wing. There we go. Nope, not that one. Steichleather, that HB car. It's 4 generations of Steichleather here. 3 of them racing. Steichleather making a move over to HB for 2023. 24. And he comes by as a 30.6. His brother, his younger brother Joe, is right behind him, 9/10 of a second. So we got a battle of the brothers here. It's Steichleather. Will McIver now back up to second in that Agama N1. It's Steichleather, McIver, Steichleather, Hollyfield, Brand, your top 5. Right now we're following our leader, who is Jake Steichleather. Ooh, that was good. He got that under control. The bike was about to, car was about to loop out. And he got on throttle and was able to bring it around. Now we got Joe Steichleather out front. Joe Steichleather is the red, yellow, green One Josh Holyfield back out. Nope, Joe back out there. So it's a battle between these Southeast racers, man. Stikelether, Joe Stikelether, Holyfield, Jake Stikelether, Will McIver, Shea Brand. So I don't. That's Chris Van Aer. That's Jake Stikelether. He's currently in third. That's John Blaze, Sparko team manager. So we're going to pick up with our leader, Joe Stikelether, who's having a long lap. Oh, wow. Somebody almost took, oh, my goodness. All right, so Josh Holyfield out front because Joe had a very long lap. Josh is that red and yellow, Blackwing Mugen yellow wheels. So, wow. Josh Holyfield out front is 17 seconds left to go. There's Josh Holyfield. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Shea Brand back out to the front after Holyfield makes a mistake coming onto the straightaway. So Shea Brand, who looked to be out of this, is now out front. There's Shea right there. That orange, blue, and white black wheels, Blackwing, white wheels. He's looking to TQ this now. He was in the lead at the beginning. Let's see how it works out for him. What a hectic race. Nobody wanted to lead that race. Shea Brand going to come by, followed by Jake Stikelether, Josh Holyfield, Joe Stikelether, William McIver. Joe moves up to third. Josh drops down after a long last lap. So well done. Nobody wanted to win that race. Cade Burnett took round 2 TQ. He ended up finishing after that bad lap. He actually was out, so he did something to his car. Shea Brand, Jake Stikelether, Josh Holyfield, William McIver, Joe Stikelether, Ryan Rand, Ryan Daze, Wilson Cowart, Chris Van Aer, Ryan LeCoyer, John Blaze, Derek Vanham, Sean Alfonso, Don Elliott, Cade Burnett, and Mark Moon all DNFing, unfortunately for them. Oh man, somebody is upset on the driver's stand. All right, so here's Cade Burnett having that problem. Oh man, this is probably, he had to break his car here. Oh, man. And there we see the accident. Oh, that could have been so ugly. That was, it did collect the car, but it could have been a lot worse than that. So, unfortunately, just got too wide, didn't get off the throttle, and fenced himself or piped himself into that pipe. And that car went for an awesome tumble. Good afternoon, everybody. We got 119 people watching here, the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage, brought to you by Elite RC Productions. And we are doing this. We want to talk to you guys. We hope you're enjoying the coverage. Please don't forget to hit that sub-like notification button. We greatly appreciate it. What's up, Alberto? As always, in Sasua. Oh, up in near my hometown. Hope you enjoy it, good buddy. Hope you enjoy it. In Sasua, Republica Dominicana. All right, up next we have four-wheel drive short course. Fireball McManus, Nathan Grubbs, Alex Thomas, Owen Simmons, Sean Sauter, Kevin Pentecost, Donnie Williams, Ryan Goyette, J.C. Farmer, Richard Weekly, Kirk Bennett, Robert Lim, Carl Knight, Doug Banks, Richard Lewis, and Dave Hippolyte. Donnie Williams is in love with four-wheel drive short course. He's like, Lefty, we need to bring it back. I was like, we're trying, dude. He, young Donnie Williams really is a kick to talk to. It was pretty bad, Thomas. Nobody wanted to win that one. They threw it all away. Alrighty then. We want to thank all of you for joining us in the chat. And we are doing some short course racing. 4x4 short course race. We got 16 cars here. That's good. It's so quiet now without Nitro again. There's Alex Thomas. Alex Thomas is that white and yellow truck just in front of him. There we go. Alex, fluorescent yellow, white out front. I got some good video. No, that's all yellow. So Alex is actually white with yellow. White front, yellow rear end. Oh, he might have. Yeah, he might have changed it. Okay, it is white. Sorry. I apologize, Danny. It looked all yellow from here. Oh, Nathan Grubbs out front. Hello, Michael Hine. How are you, buddy? Heard you're building out a race trailer. There's the Grubbs. That nice teal and black paint job. Let's see. Oh, sends it over the hip jump. So the short course trucks can do that jump, but it's very risky, especially when the wind's up, and it does get windy here. All right, so Nathaniel Grubbs still out front. He's got a 0.3 of a second lead up on Fireball McManus. Alex Thomas in third. Sidekick, C-main sidekick himself. Owen Simmons in fifth. Kevin Pentecost. So we are currently following our leader. He was absolutely flying right now. That's a 32.4 last time by for Nathaniel. That beautifully painted short course, teal, white, and black. I like that. He's sending it. He doesn't care. He isn't worried about the wind at all. Bouncing that car up onto the top deck as he comes by. Ethan McManus now takes over that lead. Alex Thomas now into second. Grubbs drops down to third. Simmons and Pentecost running out your top five. So this looks like that's Fireball McManus in that all-white car. I think these short course trucks handle this track very well. In my opinion, they take these bumps pretty good. They just, obviously they don't jump like a buggy or truggy, but they handle, woo, he almost parachuted there. He almost got, he saw the wind catch it and almost stopped the car in midair. Short course, 4x4 short course at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. Looking awesome. McManus. Alex Thomas now back up to the front with 90 seconds left to go, but having a long lap. So he's going to give that right back to Ethan McManus. In fact, Alex is going to drop down quite a lot, a 42 second from first to fourth. McManus back up front. He now has a 4.6 second lead over Grubbs. Simmons at the third. Donnie Williams now up to five. Let's find Donnie Williams. All red his short course truck should be. Donnie Williams, all red short course. I'm assuming that's his colors. There we go, young Donnie Williams. All red, blue windows and blue antenna tube. There's young Donnie Williams, 10 years old. They're racing for a little while now, gotten to know him and his family over the last year. Very nice people. His mom, his dad, and his grandmothers and grandparents at home always tune into the chat. We're going to follow. He is loving short course truck. He was like, Lefty, it's so great. We need to bring it back. As he comes up over this rolling double into the hip jump, he's probably going to come off the stand with a big smile after this race as well. Donnie, is he going to go for the triple? Nope. Smartly, a double single. 19 seconds left to go. Ethan McManus still front, funded by Alex Thomas, Nathaniel Grubbs, Owen Simmons. Donnie in sixth. He's 0.3 of a second out of a top five here. He'll be looking to sneak up into the top five. He got to improve his starting positions. Good morning to you, Michael Hine, Thomas Kitchens, Tim Hippenstill. All right, so here's our leader, Ethan McManus, the all-white car, 32.7 his last time by. He's on a 10-lap 5:10 pace. The only person on a 10-lap pace. Fireball McManus. Okay. Ethan McManus, Alex Thomas, Nathaniel Grubbs, Owen Simmons, Kevin Pentecost, Donnie Williams, J.C. Farmer, Carl Knight, Doug Banks, Kirk Bennett, Ryan Goyette, Richard Weekly, Robert Lim, Dave Hippolyte, Sean Salter, and Richard Lewis out. Well done. Let's see, who TQ'd that first round? Was it Fireball? All right. So there's our only heat of 4x4 short course, but good to see 16 of them. So always good. Here's Donnie Williams making that highlight reel as he gets on the power coming down the straightaway. That 4x4 short course is flying, handling those bumps ever so gingerly. Uh-oh. But that was not ginger at all. But Donnie hits that jump pretty good and sneaks on by. And here's the previous Cade Burnett unfortunate blowout as he just makes a mistake up there. No Marshall. That tire went like a pizza cutter. And this is where it even gets, you cut it off before it gets even worse. All right, up next is our 15 under E-Buggy. Hey, Sean Bishop. Good morning to you, man. How's everything up there in the upper northeast of America? Hope all is well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. There's our 15 and under class. Look at him looking so cute up there. Let's see if we can get a little closer on the, sorry. So there's our young racers. Aiden Ridgway, Maddie Long, Rylan Robbins, Wilson Cowart, Tucker Bennett, Mason Beard, Evan Steichleather, and Connor McCutcheon. 15 and under. Okay. Yep. All right. Awesome weather today, sunny and 60-ish. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's like 60 here. It's a little bit cloudy. It was 65, 70 when we got up here Wednesday and Thursday, and beautiful. I mean, beautiful shorts and just shorts and like perfect weather. Perfect, absolutely perfect. All right, so we are following Wilson Cowart and Aiden Ridgway, our two Maddie Long, our three really, really fast drivers here. All under 15. Aiden in that green, gray, and red White Wing Techno. Wilson in the blue and yellow X-Ray. Mason Beard out front right now as these guys come on the clock. Aiden with Wilson though with a 30 flat to Aiden's 32. Maddie coming out swinging with a 30 flat. She takes over that top spot. There's Maddie Long. She gingerly makes her way through those moguls. Up and over the hip jump. Down that step down. Through the off-cambered chicane and onto the straightaway she goes. Sorry, onto the front short chute to the triple. And this should be a solid lap for Maddie as she comes by at 29.8. So she has now stretched that lead out on Wilson to 1.4 seconds. Ridgway threading the needle between some lap traffic now, trying to make up some time and get that top spot. Oh, wow. He went way out in the fluff and just roosted everybody. Well done, Aiden. That's got to be a replay. That was awesome. He comes by. That's a 30.6. He's 2 seconds back of Maddie Long. Wilson, 3.5 seconds back now. Maddie with a 29.4. She's throwing her fast lap of the race. Fastest lap of the race so far. There's Maddie Long, Wilson. There's Maddie right there. Wilson Cowart, Aiden Ridgway, Ryan Robbins, and Mason Beard. Maddie trying to navigate her way through some traffic. And there's Wilson, the Wilsonator Cowart, right in front of her in that yellow and blue. As these young RC racers do some battle out here in this dirt arena that they have built for us here in the Rabun Arena, Tiger, Georgia. I want to thank all of you for joining in and watching some good regional Southeast racing here. If you ever are thinking of coming down to a nice, quaint, decent-sized indoor race, put the North Georgia Shootout and Georgia Peach State Classic on your list. We also have a waffle going on, so check that out on our Facebook. So it's a waffle for people here, OGO bag and a kit. Team Associated 1/8 scale Nitro Buggy kit. But Mad Maddie's still out front. Ooh! Almost took out Wilson just now. Wilson frantically trying to stay in front of her. But now he's dropped down to third as Aiden Ridgway has made his way up to second. They got 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go. Maddie just getting a little bit wrong as she came out of that corner. No harm, no foul. Ridgway with a 29.8 that time by. He is now the fastest lap of the lap with a 29.3. He's 1.4 seconds back of Mad Maddie Long. Let's find Ridgway so we can see how he's doing, because he did some cool stuff earlier. Awesome show, man. I hope you guys are doing some RC racing or some outdoor activity with the weather getting better up there. As we come by, there's Aiden. Aiden with another 29.3. He just bested his fast lap, so Aiden finding a lot of pace later on in this race. He's now 5/10, half a second back from Mad Maddie. So Mad Maddie about to have some company for that TQ spot. So let's see who's going to take the overall here in under 15. If it finishes like this. Aiden Ridgway, if he wraps this up, Aiden Ridgway will wrap it up. So he has to make up 0.2 of a second with 37 seconds. He's looking quite dialed out there. It's a close race. But Aiden is absolutely flying. Oh, casing that jump. That's going to cost him some tenths of a second. Got to be patient getting around this lap traffic. As he comes onto the straightaway, it's going to be a 29.8 for him. Even with that mistake, he still throws on a fast lap. But Mad Maddie with a 29.1. Aiden, the only one in this race to get down in the 28 seconds. He now takes over the lead. Mad Maddie Long having a long lap, that last lap of 32. So she drops down 2 seconds back of Aiden. Aiden going to wrap it up if he takes this win. So Aiden, who had to battle his way up from fourth earlier, now on TQ pace. He's got one more lap to go. But well done to Aiden. He is looking quite dialed out there. The only one that's going to do 11 laps here. So well done. 11 lap pace for Aiden Ridgway. He's on a victory lap. Nobody can beat him now. What's up, Giannis? Not yet, but it will be soon. I booked my tickets for Redavon? Not yet, but should be very soon. Max and I are both going to Redavon for the 2024 World Championships. Aiden Ridgway followed by Mad Maddie Long, Wilson Cowart, Rylan Robbins, Mason Beard, Tucker Bennett, Colin McCutcher, and unfortunately a DNF for Evan Steichleather. All right, very good to see our young racers out there performing and doing well. 15 under should be mandatory class at most of these races, in my opinion, to develop the youth racing. And up next is our first heat of 40+ E-Buggy. I'm going to send it over to Lance McDonald for you guys for this race, and I will be right back.
All right. Aiden Ridgway, when you get done with your turn marshal, come on out and come over and do your interview. All right, race number 14. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start
guys,
of the
those
race.
of you who did that marshal in the four-wheel drive short course, you need to come out and marshal, please. Parents, please, for the...
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you and right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
Three, 2, 1.
There we go, boys. We're off and running race number 14 now underway. Thank you, sir. Sorry. Race number 14 now underway. Got all my marshals in position. Thank you, guys.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Paul Elliott right now leading the way. Got a 2-second lead up on Jeffrey Rubin, who's in the 2 spot. Travis Melton working at 3. Leon Musselwhite in at number 4. Curtis in at 5. Robert Rosencrantz in at number 6. Pat Rossiter in at 7. Cody Clark in the 8. Brett Painter now in at number 10 spot as Clark moves to the 9. Rossiter in the 8. Rosencrantz in the 7. Lynn Stage to the 6.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. 40 plus E-Buggy on the way. 3 minutes and 11 seconds left to go in this race. If you wish to participate in the waffle, Darren, please go to the Elite RC Productions Facebook page, and in the comments is the different ways you can enter. Under Lance McDonald, you'll see it there. Different PayPal and whatnot. But out front, Jeffrey Rubin currently in this orange and blue Blackwing white wheel car, making his way onto the straightaway. That was a 31-1 for him just now. John the Crest, we need you. Jake, you'll be running next week at Silver State. He will be at Silver State. There's Travis Melton, that all yellow car. Currently in second. He's on a 9.514 pace. Travis comes by for 33.2. He's 5.2 seconds back of Jeffrey Rubin. Paul Elliott in third, Curtis Crummings in fourth, Robert Rosencrantz in fifth. 40 plus E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3, race 14 of 28. Up and over the WBC, that is Jeffrey Rubin. Still out front, 9.3 seconds in front of him on about to set an early TQ pace of a 10.531. Let's see if that can hold up for Jeffrey. And we are on board with our leader with 21 seconds left to go. Over that hip jump, he just gingerly jumps up on it, doesn't take any chances. E-Buggy paying the bills here at North Georgia Shootout. Oh, wow. Yeah, but he's got a 12-second lead over Paul Elliott, but long lap for Jeffrey Rabun. That's going to be a 37. Dropped him out of a 10-lap pace, unfortunately. He's going to be on a 9.502. So unfortunate for Jeffrey. And let's go have an interview with our TQ of 15 and under, Aiden Ridgway. I'll be right back, everybody.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
I'm here with Aiden Ridgway, took TQ of the under 15 class. I was watching your race. You kind of made some mistakes, dropped on, but I've watched you over the last year, and you're always able to bring it back in the second half of the race.
Yeah, I don't know what I did on that first lap. I had some weird off-track excursion over there. I don't even know what was going through my head, honestly. I just jumped off the track, and I think I had another little mini pipe hit that slowed me down. And then I was kind of listening out to the times, and Maddie dropped down. So I was like, okay, I'll back her down, get a clean run in that last lap, and I catch a rut, it flips me over, and I was about to pitch a fit if I didn't get that TQ because of that. But it all worked out in the end, and I ended up snagging it. So, yeah, it worked out.
Good job. We got a good video of you where you was coming onto the triple here, and you was way out there. You was overtaking somebody. You was all out in the throwing roost all over the place. It was a cool shot. I hope Danny got a replay of it. But good job, man. Good luck in the other classes. I know you're not running a bunch of classes this week because you're going off to Silver State next weekend. Good luck out there, and good luck at the rest of the weekend as well.
Thank you. Yeah, those dial tires, super soft long wear V11s are working flawlessly. I have Techno, the EB48 2.1, working really well. You know, it's just a fun weekend. This track's great. Everything's great here. I love it.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck in the finals, and good luck with the rest of your racing.
All right, thank you, Lefty.
That's Aiden Ridgway as your 15 and under TQ. We're going to get back to some more e-buggy racing. Alrighty, so Aiden taking TQ out. Oh, look at that, Chad Cup out front 4 minutes ago. No, sorry, in second, RC sign up, Bobby out front. Just under 4 minutes left to go in this race. We are currently following Mr. Chad Cup, 31.6. He's 8/100 for the second back of RC sign up, Bobby. E-buggy, the biggest class here altogether with all the classes combined this weekend. So the Southeast loves some e-buggy. Excellent way to get people into RC. Was just myself in Portugal. There's RC sign up, Bobby. Was just myself in Portugal for the e-buggy World Cup. Prelude to the e-buggy World Championships coming up next September. Sorry, September 2025. Barcelos B-Buggy Arena in Portugal. So RC sign up Bobby is now 2 seconds up on Chad Cup, followed by Will Ivy Craig Jackson's correct. Congratulations to Mr. Craig Action Jackson, winning stadium trucks, I believe stock stadium truck at the Raw 10 Scale Dirt Nationals held at Beach RC in Myrtle Beach last weekend. So good job to him. Bobby, thank you, Bobby, for bringing me my sandwich early and unfortunately dropping your sweet tea. Battling it out with somebody there. Demetrius Blunt, and that's Demetrius in third. Behind him in a pink car. Bobby now 2.2 up on Chad Cup. About to set a new TQ pace of a 10-lap 5:15. And that orange and yellow-wheeled, black-winged Associated E-Buggy. That's right. Of the infamous RC sign-up, what you use to sign up for this race online. He's revamping that website as we speak. And now his lead is up to 3.2 seconds as Craig Jackson moves up to third. Matt Watford from Rockstar Hobbies up into fourth. Greg Smith in fifth. Will Ivey drops down to sixth. Matthias Matthew, his first big race, making the trip down from Michigan. Demetrius Blunt, Dave Weigel, Carl Knight, and Wally Rodriguez. Whoa, somebody sent it big time. That was Craig Action Jackson, currently in third. Let's see where Mr. Action Jackson comes by. It's a 33.3, 10 seconds back of first, 7 seconds back of Chad Cup. He's currently on a 10-lap pace as well. Following Mr. Action Jackson, that white and purple yellow wheeled car. Oh, as they go, that would have been ugly if they would have clashed in the air, but luckily they didn't. Craig coming onto the straightaway, he comes by, and it's going to unfortunately drop him down because that was a long lap. He drops down to fifth. Chad Cup showing a long lap as well as Rich Sanderson and Matt Wofford are now in third and fourth. Chad Cup showing a very long lap after throwing down his fastest lap. And Chad looks to be unfortunately out of this race. But RC Sign Up Bobby still out front. There's RC Sign Up Bobby right there in that orange and white car. Yellow tipped nose. He's out front by 10 seconds on a 10.5.15. He's just a long lap for him, so he got involved in some traffic. Comes by as a 38.2. Wow, he's gonna lose a lot of time. So he had a mistake off camera. Oh, there's a mistake on camera. And he's going to have to jump up. Oh. Traffic, a myriad of traffic trying to navigate is always going to be very dangerous. But he has a 5.8. Matt Wofford now up at second, followed by Craig Jackson back into third. Rich Sanderson, Matthias Matthew in fifth. Greg Smith in sixth. Will Ivey seventh. Demetrius Blunt eighth. Carl Knight ninth. And Wally Rodriguez, unfortunately, starting to show the red line. Nope, Wally's still in it. Just going by for just had a very long lap. So that's it. It looks like RC Sign Up Bobby's going to take that win. And Rich Sanderson going to bump into second. Matthias Matthew up to third. Matt Wofford drops down to fourth. Greg Smith fifth. Will Ivey in sixth. And unfortunately, Demetrius Blunt, in seventh. Craig Jackson having a very long last lap and dropping him all the way down to eighth. Carl Knight, Wally Rodriguez, Dave Weigel, and Chad Cup, unfortunately, out early. Well done. All right. Let's see how our chat's going. Everybody seems to be quiet. I think most people are probably just listening to this in the background, watching a little bit of racing. Put this on your list of races to attend one day. Wilson held Mad Matty up big. Yeah, a little bit. And the under 15. There we go. Oh, there's where Bobby went wrong. Getting through this lap traffic is just proven to be difficult for a lot of these drivers. Just even on the upper echelons. Oh man, Bobby had a very long lap. Awesome, Darren. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Alrighty, up next is our top heat of 40-plus e-buggy. Don Elliott taking that for round 1 TQ, followed by Dustin Loden, Randy Enger, Ken Rand, Jason Spisman, Mike Lopes, Brandon Stevens, TJ Bradley, Frank Sosaby, Mark Moon, and Cameron DePalo. So Don Elliott looking to wrap this up as well. Go 2 and out and use that third round for some testing. I want to thank all of you guys for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys watching us and following us on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. If you haven't gone over and checked out our Facebook and Instagram page, please do that. If you would like to see a walkabout of this facility and this practice that we did yesterday, you can find that too. It's about 38 minutes and 24 seconds long. Derek Vanderham, lefty. Derek is at the race, but watching the race from his phone. Get it ready. He's only running a nitro buggy, I believe. All right, so that's TJ Bradley out there. He's got the smallest camper in the world up here. If you want to see that, you can go check it out in the walkabout. What's up, Jeremy S? Got into waffle myself. Hate missing it. Oh man, too bad you ain't her, man. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. I hope you feel better, man. I hope you feel better and get well. TJ Bradley out front, looking pretty fast, running at HB True Source TZO tires. All right, just nitro buggy for Derek. Good to see you, Derek. Been a while. TJ flying. Let's see. Dustin Loden taking over that top spot. Can TJ take it back? 30.6, separated by 0.8 of a second. Can Loden hold on to that top spot? Randy Enger in second. Ken Rand coming out of retirement in fourth. Don Elliott in fifth. So as of now, this is going to go to a third round of qualifying. Dustin Loden, let's see what he does when he comes by. Yeah, let's follow our leader, Dustin Loden, one of those 3 cars, Danny. Dustin Loden still out front by 0.8 of a second of TJ. Ken Rand now up to second. I think that's Ken Rand right in front of him. So there we go. That's actually 2 and 1 on the bat. That's 1 and 2. The yellow wing is Ken Rand, and the all blue car is Dustin Loden. As Dustin comes out 29.7 for Dustin. He's flying. Stretch that lead out to 1.3 over Ken Rand. TJ Bradley in third. Don Elliott up to fourth. Mike Lopes from Michigan in fifth. Mark Moon sixth. Sosaby in seventh. Spisman and Loden got through that traffic. He's that all blue car black wing, and he's trying to chase down Ken Rand, who's currently in second, but trying to get in. Ken Rand's trying to make up some time. He's got 1.3 seconds to make up, but Loden's looking pretty locked and loaded and fast. Loden for 30.7, Ken Rand for 30.04. So that lead now to 0.6 of a second for Loden. So this is a battle for the lead here pretty much on the track as Ken Rand makes his way just in front of Loden. We're following Dustin Loden, that all blue car, black wing, white wheels just in front of him. We pan out a little bit, Danny. We could get both of these cars in there. There's Ken Rand, who's currently in second. And he is trying to get up into that top spot and take a TQ. Let's see when he comes by the clock this time. A 30.4, a 30.7, 0.4 of a second. So Ken Rand is doing what's necessary to get in front of him. And Ken Rand looking pretty fast right now. 1 minute 46 seconds left to go in this race. Dustin Loden is trying to keep Ken Rand in sights. Let's see, Ken Rand 30.9, Loden for 30.9, so 0.3 of a second. These guys are so close on the clock. There's some lap traffic about to come in their way. There's that all yellow car. There's Dustin catching up to Ken Rand, and there's Moguls. Ooh, that was close. Oh my goodness, that was close. Well done, Ken Rand, getting around that traffic. Loden's going to have to go through the same traffic when he comes by as they get closer and closer, coming to 180 across the loop he goes. And Ken Rand's going to, oh, man, this is a battle as these guys are battling it out for that top spot. Ken Rand had it for a neo-second. Dustin Loden took it back. Dustin Loden's going to lose it now as he tries to go for the big jump. and get by that traffic. And going to make a big mistake that's going to give Ken Rand the breathing room that he needs. There you see Ken Rand just going up over that triple. Let's get back on Ken Rand if we can, Danny. And Ken Rand now out to that front. A 30.7 is going to be a long lap for Dustin Lewin. And Ken Rand got a 1.4 second lead over now in second TJ Bradley. 26 seconds left to go. Ken Rand in that yellow-red, yellowed wing Techno. His brother sending a message to Derek about Zaxby's on the chat because they can't get no cell service. Ken Rand comes by. That's a 30.8. TJ Bradley 1.2 back. What can he do? Can he catch him out? Loading, making that mistake, trying to get around that traffic. No risk it to biscuit, and he risked it and he bixed it. And that cost him a TQ, actually, probably, because he was on a good run. But Ken Rand, he did what he needed to do, drove smart, and he looks to have TQ of Q2 wrapped up as he comes across the loop, and he does a 29, throws his fastest lap of the race at the end of the race of a 29.9, followed by TJ Bradley, Dustin Loden, Mark Moon, Mike Lopes, Don Elliott, Frank Sotheby, Jason Spissman, Brandon Steffens, Randy Anger, and Cameron DePaulo. Up next is, I believe, Sportsman E-Truggy. Sportsman E-Truggy. Heat 2 heats of Sportsman E-Truggy. And we're going to put Lance on the mic for a second.
Here in round number 2 at a 10-lap 5:04 as he resets TQ. All right, race number 17 going to be coming up next. Hold your cars now, guys, till we get our turn marshals out here. Hold your trucks now, guys. Hold your trucks. Hold your trucks now, guys. Hold your trucks by staging. All righty, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is yours. Turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jonathan Ross. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Teddy Davis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Tran. Michael Hogan. Gary Cole. Kyle Thomas. Jason Shook. Captain J. Richard Lewis. Ryan Goyette. Leon Musselwhite. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Russell Touchstone. James Knight. Andrew Mellett. Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, up next is Sportsman E-Truggy. Yeah, well done to Ken, man, coming out of retirement. Well, he said, as you say, it's not called, I didn't retire. Don't call it a comeback. I never left. There we go. Let's see as things peter out here. Capitan J. That's Leon Musselwhite coming on the straightaway. First one, that yellow wheeled, white, yellow, and wheeled yellow wing, and it looks like it's purple and aqua. He was at Beast of the East too. He was at Beast of the East. Teddy Davis out front, right? Oh, he definitely overjumped that. Jason Shook, as everybody just runs through the clock here. Leon gonna come by. All right, so we got some old. Ooh, that's an old school truggy body out there. I like that orange, black wheels, yellow wing. Thank you, sir. All right, as we let everybody cycle through. That's Ryan Goyette, our leader, that blue truggy white wing, yellow wheels right there, red and blue. As he just tiptoes his way, trying to get through some of this traffic, there's Ryan Goyette. As those E-truggies come through those moguls up and over this roller. For this chicane that has got a serious off-camber bump right there. And that is Teddy Davis. Uh-oh, Teddy is getting a little wide. Car pushing very wide, getting out into that dust and just pushing. Let's see, something doesn't look right. His car doesn't have acceleration noise. Okay. Maybe just taking it easy. All right, so Teddy comes by, so 33.8. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Ryan Goyette. Leon Musselwhite is in third. Kevin Tran fourth. Jason Shook fifth. Yeah, let's see. Danny thinks there's something wrong with Teddy's truck. Capitan J is in sixth. Gary Cole, Andrew Maddett, Jonathan Ross, Michael Hogan, Russell Touchstone, James Knight, Richard. There's no start from Kyle Thomas. Teddy's still out front, a 32.3 that time by. So throws his fastest lap, Danny. He can't be anything wrong with his car if he threw down his fastest lap. Teddy in that Mugen MBX8E truggy. Woo! Going a little bit wide, getting out into that dust, does Teddy. But keeps it under control. We see that orange truck do the exact same thing, and that's what went wrong. A 33.3 that time. He's now stretched that lead out to 5.1 seconds over Ryan Goyette with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go in this race. Captain J now up to third. A 32.9 for him. So he's one of these cars. Captain J. Oh, there he is. There's my boy. And he rocks that captain's hat. Says he has multiple colored captain's hats. And he rocks them wherever he can. Now up to second is Captain J. That lime green car. Green wheels, yellow wing. Definitely improved a lot. He's been racing a lot. First met him here last year at the North Georgia Shootout. And has been to a lot of races since then. So he is all into RC. JW Smart RC. Is this MSN commentating? Nope. This is not MSN. Teddy Davis coming by the loop. He's got an 11-second lead over Captain J. I don't get that one, JW. You're going to have to explain that one to me. Nope. Not MSN. Teddy looking pretty dialed out there in his Mugen E-Truck. He's on a 9-lap 5:02 pace. Teddy here with Richard Lewis and Sean Alfonso all representing Felix Hobbies from down there in Fort Lauderdale. What's up, man? Hello to you as well. No, this is not Mark Santamaria. This is Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast. No, this is not Mark Santamaria, JW. This is Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast. You are watching the Elite RC Productions crew. But I have had MSN on my podcast. He's a good friend of mine, actually. So I've known Mark for a long time. Back when he used to race hardcore. So I've had him on my podcast a few times. All right, Teddy takes the win, followed by Captain J, Kevin Tran, Jason Shook, and Ryan Goyette. Cool. Check it out. No Name RC Podcast on YouTube. It's all a lot of racing, all about racing pretty much. All right. Well done, Teddy. Sets that first TQ pace. Actually takes TQ overall, followed by Captain J. Very well done. No, sorry. This is Heat 2. Sorry, I got confused just now. Heat 2 up next. Feng Vang, followed by Scotty Powell, Justin Norman, Caleb Robbie. Oh, let's watch Teddy. I see what Danny was talking about. His shock looks to be a little bit off. Not going to Silver State this weekend. JW. I know who MSN is, Todd. No Silver State for me. I'll be at Coral Springs for the Florida RC Championships 10 scale series round 3, I believe it is. Feng Wang, Scotty Powell, Justin Norman, Caleb Roby, Rex Dameron, Scott Grindle, Doug Tudor, Jason Bennett, Cody Clark, Steve Hobson, Arthur Stathopoulos, Repo Southern, JC Farmer, and Travis Young. Jimmy Martley, hey Lefty, how many Mayakos are racing? I think only one. I just think Blake's her. He was just in her. His battery died. So he needs to go buy a new receiver battery and charge it up. Feng Vang took the win in this. He's looking to wrap this up in Q2. I'm going to tell Mark you thought I sounded like him. JW. I'm going to be like, Mark, somebody confused me for you on a live stream. All right. There's our Q1TQ, Feng Vang, looking to wrap it all up in 2 qualifiers. Michael Hine cheering on Arthur. Arthur looking to better his 11th place position. As the turn starts, we'll wait for these guys to get on their clock and start following one. If you guys have any requests as well, let us know in the chat. If you want us to follow somebody, we can do requests during qualifiers. JW Smart, honestly, if you just look up the no name, I don't think we can put links there in the chat. But if you look up the No Name RC podcast on YouTube, you'll find it. Let me see if I can get a link for you here. And I'll send it to you. I'll send you my latest interview of Ty Tessman. Let's see. There you go. All right, they want to follow Feng Wang. He's in 3rd, Danny. He's just coming across the loop. No, he went, that car with the yellow, with the bright orange wing dams on the side. I believe that's him. That's Feng Wang, who's now in 1st. So, RC Offerers and Lefty, please give a few NSR stickers to Jason Tolliver. Sure, just shoot him a message, tell him come over and see me, and I'll give him some to send to you. No problem. I know who he is. I need him to come. I can't go look for him. I need him to come over here and find me. Feng Wang, well, 31-2 is looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers. You did lose it because he zigged and zagged when you zagged. And that all white and orange stickers, orange side dams, well, orange and yellow in the front, looks like. Uh-oh. Doug Tudor, not too far behind him. Yeah, I put the link in there, JW Smart RC. Check it out. We got 280 episodes of pure RC racing. Doug Tudor now takes over that top, followed by Caleb Roby, Justin Norman, Rex Dameron, Jason Bennett, Feng Wang dropping all the way down to 6th after that long lap. So he's going to have to make up a lot if he wants to catch up. Doug Tudor waiting for him to come across the line. This should be Doug right here. There he is, that white wing car, red front. Red, white, and blue. It looks like Spencer Heckert's body. I was about to say that as well. Very much so. So there's Doug Tudor. And that Techno truck flying. Let's see. Over the top he goes. Getting that rear end a little bit loose, but keeping it under control. This is going to be a good lap for Doug when he comes by. A 31.6. So he's now got a 1.4 second lead over Caleb Roby. Behind him, Justin Norman, Rex Dameron, and Feng Wang. in 5th. Feng Wang now up to 4th. He's got 90, just over 90 seconds to make up some time and take that overall TQ. Yeah, no problem, RC Off-Road Racing. Just have him come over and I'll send you a few sheets down to you, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Tudor comes by a 32 flat. So that lead now stretches out to 1.8. Uh-oh, makes a mistake, but able to recover. And another mistake, but no crashes, just mistakes. .59 seconds left to go in this race, and we are following the red, white, and blue car of our leader, Doug Tudor. This is the Sportsman E Truggy class, Heat 2 of 2, here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. And that was a 34.3. Oh man, he's done that twice now. Nosedived into that jump. So, well, that'll be a little bit aggressive. Traffic isn't getting out of the way. He is the leader. 23 seconds left to go. 23 seconds left to go. Can Doug Tudor hold on to it? He's got Caleb Roby. Now Justin Norman jumping up the second, breathing down his neck. 0.8 of a second. Doug can't make any more mistakes. That lead just, 1/10 of a second. Feng Fang up to first now. Well, 30.6, so Fang looking to take it here in the very end of this race as Doug Tudor drops down from first to 4th. Fang looking to take overall TQ with this win. So he will be looking to come over to the interview spot after he turn marshals. Can he hold on? Oh, wow. And he comes across the loop, and he's not. Let's see, it's not over. Caleb Roby on his last lap. There's a gaggle of cars coming right there. And one of them is actually guy loop battling. I don't know which one of these is Caleb Roby. And Caleb Roby actually going to take over TQ, followed by Justin Norman, Feng Wang, Doug Tudor, Rex Tameron, Scotty Powell, Arthur Stathopoulos, JC Farmer, Scott Grindle, Jason Bennett, and Repo Sutherland. So we're going to have to go down to Q3 for that Sportsman E-Truggy. Here we go. We are on board with Doug Tudor. He cased this jump twice. Yep. He didn't case it. He nosedived into it. He didn't crash. But then he wasn't able to square up properly for this jump and just, yeah. That's what happens. Oh. All right, up next is Open E-Truggy Heat 1 of 2. Zachary Rubin, Sean Schulter, Greg Smith, Owen Simmons, Donnie Williams, Jeremy Talent, Jeffrey Rubin, Dave Riegel, Robert Huguet, Pat Rossiter Sr., and Mark Barham. Thank you, JW. I appreciate it, man. We got lots of audio-only ones and video-only ones, videos, so we got a lot of content on there. And they're long.
Two, 1.
And we're off and run. Have no check from Mark Barham. Mark Barham, no check from you. what?
Four minutes left.
All right, got a minute 15 down, 3:45.
All righty, so up on our first heat of Open E Truggy. Okay, so we're not going to have any moving cameras for this. We do apologize for that. Danny needs to take a break. He's going to have some lunch. And no, this is our second. Yep, and this is our second round of qualifying as well. I believe we had a reshuffle in Q2. Lance McDonald can confirm. But while Danny Paz eats his lunch, he's going through the pictures, he says. Sounds like he's eating his lunch to me. Zach Rubin, Jeff Rubin, Greg Smith, Donnie Williams, Owen Simmons, Sean Salter, Jeremy Tallent, Robert Huguet, Dave Regal, Pat Rossiter. No start from Mark Barnum. Jeremy JW says, I have a Pro 4 SC10, a TLR 8, and an HPI Blitz, and in the process of getting 3 more SCTE short course trucks. I got the bug bad and a Traxxas sledge. Ah, yes, I've talked to you before. I remember seeing you talking about the sledge. Yep. You've gone in deep. You've caught the RC racing addiction. Now you got to get yourself a nitro car. Two minutes left to go as Danny Paz is doing some searching for some pictures. This is race number 19 of 28. He'll go right into Q3, I believe, after this. We're on race 19 of 28, so we got 9 more races to go. So about an hour from now. No problem, JW. Man, you have gone in deep. 8X is an older car as well. But are you going to Silver State to race, or are you going there to watch?
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left to go. Jeremy Talent still out in front. 10 lap 5,
30
13.
seconds left.
Jeff Rubin holding on that number 2. Now Greg Smith to the 2. Jeff Rubin in the 3 with 30 seconds left to go.
"15 seconds left.
With 5 seconds remaining, Greg, Jeffrey, Sean, Zachary, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. 1 second. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Owen Simmons done. Donnie Williams done. Pat Rossiter Sr. done. Zachary Rubin done. Jeffrey Rubin done. Robert Huguet done. David Weigel done. Greg Smith done. Sean Salter done.
All right, waiting on Jeremy Talent, last one to finish. Here he comes.
Jeremy Talent
and that
done.
is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Yep. All righty, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. All right, go ahead. No one across the line now. No across the line.
All right. Well, congratulations, JW. I hope you enjoy yourself. It's going to be wild. Big race. Big race. Did I go last year? No, I didn't go last year. I went the year before, I believe. So, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, up next, our top heat of Open E-Truggy. Fireball McManus, Matt Matty Long, Island Sanderson, Chris Van Erck, Eddie Cordoba, Gregory McBee, Mike Lopes, Craig Jackson, Matthias Matthew, Rich Sanderson, and Matt Wofford. Up next, coming after this, our biggest class of the week is Sportsman E-Buggy. Yep, so Ethan McManus looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers. But Matt Long, Island Sanderson, Chris Van Erck, we're trying to have something to say about that. Alrighty then, so they're about to get on their clock. And the loop is live. Loop is live. Richard Dean cheering on Watford. Rockstar Pits look great over there. And we are following Fireball McManus. No, that is Chris Van Erck, sorry. Thank you. Ooh, Van Erck getting all huckabuck on top of that as he comes across the line. He threw, even if that is a 29.9. So Van Erck flying in that E-Truggy right now. Making his way through that mogul section. Ooh, just scrubbing off that speed perfectly up the face of that jump. That was perfect. Let's see as he comes up over this triple. Ah, man, Van Erck is flying right now. This is going to be a good lap. And it was a 28.7. Wow, Van Erck is absolutely flying at the moment. Island Sanderson right behind it. Ethan McManus showing the red line of doom, 35-second lap. Mad Matty Long in third. So Van Erck all in his hands. There are 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Let's see, can he hold on to it? He goes a little wide, gets out into the fluff. Island just 6/10 behind him. So Island, ooh, now takes over that top spot with a long lap, well, a long 30.6 from Van Erck. Let's find Island Sanderson. He should be coming across the loop here shortly. We'll get to him as soon as he comes across the loop. Making the trip down from Indiana. And he's coming across the loop. Right now is that car right in front, that blue, and yep, that's him. Purple, Techno. Oh no, that's somebody with a body coming off. That does look like Craig Jackson. No, that's, oh no. Oh no, now we've got the infamous alligator. That is Craig Johnson. Craig Action Jackson, actually. Oh, he's got the alligator. All right, so that's Island Sanderson right there. That red and yellow car. He is currently in front with 1.4 seconds up on Eddie Cordoba. Chris Van Erck is in third. 1.2 back of him. Mike Lopes up in fourth. Mad Long in fifth, sorry. Fireball McMahon is going to have to try to wrap it up in Q3. But Island maneuvering his way through this traffic. And his Techno is looking quite good out there. The E-Truggies are just eating these bumps up. Oh, wow, that was so close. He got on the binders. And Island up over that triple he goes. Well done, was able to get that pass. Let's make it stick. He got away from that gaggle of cars and get some fresh air and throw down some fast laps. He's got 0.4 of a second lead up on Eddie Cordoba. Eddie gonna have to get through that same traffic at some point with 90 seconds left to go. I heard Lance McDonald talking about Alligator Mode. He must be talking about Craig Action Jackson. And we are on board with Eddie Cordoba. I believe he's from Costa Rica, but living here in Georgia. And that all orange and yellow and black car. Up and over that triple he goes. HB. Yeah. As he comes into the straightaway and down, he goes, that's a 29.3 for him. He stretched that lead out onto Island. Island about to come across the loop now. And Island for 29.9. So they have just under a second between them. 36 seconds left to go. So Cordoba will be looking to take a win and a TQ here in the Open E-Truggy class. JW says, I am a world-class pit guy. That's awesome. I cannot say the same about myself. Eddie Cordoba comes by. That's another 29.4 for Eddie. So he's absolutely flying. Stretching that lead out to now 1.6 seconds over Island Sanderson. Vanier in third. Mad Matty Long in fourth. Mike Lopes in fifth. Gregory McBee in sixth. Matt Watford seventh. McManus in eighth. Matthias Matthew in ninth. Rich Sanderson in 10th. And unfortunately, Craig Jackson with that alligator body now out of the race with only 7 laps. Alrighty then, well done to Eddie Cordoba. Ooh, Elan's gonna finish on a. Oh man, Island having a very long last lap, and that dropped him off an 11-lap pace. And down to third, Chris Vanier takes over that top spot. Eddie Cordoba, the only one gonna go 3 laps here. Well done, Eddie, representing Costa Rica. Dale, 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 vale, vale, vale. JW Smart RC, yeah, man. I'm called Lefty the Great because my left arm's 75% paralyzed. So I can do great pit jobs if I'm with somebody, but when I'm on my own, it's a little bit meh. All right, well done, Eddie Cordoba. We're gonna see this go on to Q3 as well, so that's always a good thing. Now we're gonna be on air with Craig Action Jackson, who wasn't feeling the action of that body flopping up and down. But I'm sure he'll be smiling. He's always smiling. That was a big problem with the old Truggy bodies, and yeah, it can happen with the newer Truggy bodies as well. There's Mr. Vanier. There's Mad Matty Long. Up next, Sportsman E-Buggy. Ian. Oh, okay. Ian is pronounced E-N. All right, Ian. All right. I thought he was named Island. That's what he told me. Oh, well. I'll ask him his name. He might just TQ. Jonathan Ross, Trey Ferguson, Brett Tidd, Jeffrey Kunz, Pete Dickerson, Beth Ludwig, Scott Grindle, Pablo Mendoza, Nathaniel Grubbs, Tucker Bennett, Jacob Edwards, Miko Wilson, Luke Yarborough, and Gary Cole. We have first seat of Sportsman E-Buggy, biggest hit. Okay. Yeah. Now you remember me, JW. As we get ready to rumble here in the biggest class. 4 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. The South loves Speed Buggy. Loves E-Buggy. All right, Joker Snyder. as we get ready, race number 21 of 28. And let these drivers go out and get their warm-up lap. And they'll be on the clock when they come by this time, their first lap. Everybody, Danny is excited. The sun is coming out. Yeah. Pablo Mendoza, Pete Dickerson, Brett Tidd. Nathaniel Grubbs now taking over that top spot. Scott Grindle as they cycle through. All right, so Scott Grindle out top, out front. Oh, wow, somebody getting frisky out there. He definitely would get frisky. He likes to do backflips. He loves to do backflips while he's racing. That's Scott Grindle and Nathan Grubbs. Oh, Nathan getting it wrong. Scott right in front of that multicolored yellow, blue, and red. Uh-oh, Scott getting into the pipe, allowing them by. Grubbs trying to take over that lead, but Jonathan Ross is in the mix now too. He's currently in second, and Grubbs gets on the brakes midair, bringing that front end down. And he has a plethora of cars to get by. He gets by one. That was a 34-2 that time by for Grubbs. Scott Grindle still out front. So Scott Grindle, Nathaniel Grubbs, Gary Cole, Jonathan Ross, Pablo Mendoza. Your top five. We are currently following Nathaniel Grubbs. There is Scott Grindle right there. And that car with the white wing, white wheels. Just coming over the double now, coming onto the straightaway. And that's going to be a 32-4 for him. That lead is now 1.9 seconds over Nathaniel Grubbs. Gary Cole, 5.5 back of him. We are on board with our leader, Scott Grindle. That paint job looks almost like Aiden Horn's paint job. Okay, now from afar it does, but yellow, purple, and orange. So Scott looking to have another solid lap here. Let's see when he comes across the line. It's going to be a 31.9. Scott currently on a 10.5.31 pace. Gary Cole, 9.6 seconds back of him. Nathaniel Grubbs, after making some mistakes, is currently in third. Jonathan Ross back up in that top five and fifth. D'Amico Wilson in fifth. Pablo Mendoza sixth. Jeffrey Kunz, Trey Ferguson, Brett Tidd, Pete Dickerson, Beth Ludwig. No start from Tucker Bennett, Jacob Edwards, or Luke Yalbra, unfortunately. And here's our leader. There's our second place guy, Nathaniel Backflip Grubbs, freestyle. He settled on a bit, but still 9. Oh, just as I say that, he clips that traffic. All right, 33 seconds left to go in this race. Scott Grindle has a 12.5 second lead over second place. Nathaniel Grubbs is looking to set a TQ pace of a 10.528, but with 3 more heats to go, not sure how long that's going to stand up if it finishes like this. Seven seconds left to go. Grindle getting a little bit squirrely, having to check up in those mogul sections. Just came in a little bit too hot. And through this off-camber chicane he comes. Oh, getting a little bit huckabuck as he landed a little bit flat, landed a little bit far out and almost lost the rear end. And he's still got one more lap to go, as he's the only one on a 10-lap pace here. That's battle line through those moguls. Well done, Scott. Good job. So it's going to be Scott Grindle, Nathaniel Grubbs, Gary Cole, D'Amico Wilson moving up to 4th, Jonathan Ross, Pablo Mendoza, Trey Ferguson, Brett Tidd, Jeffrey Kuntz, Pete Dickerson, and Beth Ludwig. Well done, well done. Good job, Scott. JW Smart, I have not heard of them, unfortunately. So I cannot tell you anything about them. Maybe somebody in the chat has, but I know I haven't personally. I do apologize for that. We're going to follow Nathaniel Grubbs as he comes down that straightaway. You can see the end of the straightaway is starting to get rough. Some wavy type of ruts appearing there. Grubbs just cased that jump. That has been the Achilles heel of many a racer this weekend so far. That little double, that tiny little double. Woo! As Grubbs just sends it over that triple. Oh yeah, I mean, I have to check it out. I just haven't heard of the Dumbo RC radios. Up next, Heat 2 of 4, Sportsman E-Buggy, Mark Clower, Leon Musselwhite, J.C. Farmer, Stephen Pearson, Jason Shook, Doug Banks, Ryan Goyette, Richard Weekley, Robert Lynn, Evan Steichleather, Tony Chandler, Greg Bonner, Todd Caldwell, and Shane Downey.
J.C. Farmer, Richard Weekley, Mark Clower, Tony Chandler. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Greg Bonner, Evan Steichleather, Todd Caldwell.
Remember, guys, there was a resort. There was a resort.
Less in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And no check from Robert Lynn or Ryan Goyette. No check from you. I got Doug Ludwig turning laps out here. I believe he's in the next race. Let's take a look. Yep. 22 on the track. Doug, you're in race 23.
All right, everybody. Danny has to get back to some pictures real quick. We will just take a break between in this heat and be back for the top 2 heats here shortly. I'll put Lance on the mic for you guys for a minute as I have to just take a quick break myself. Oh yeah, I know who Kevin Talbot is. I watch his channel too. Huge basher. Huge guy. He's the biggest guy in bashing. So, yeah, I just haven't, I know he races too. We was trying to get him to come out to our RCGP race a couple years ago. We had in the UK. Remember, we did it. We just wanted to come out and check it out. All right, I'm going to leave you with Lance for a second. I just have to go. I'll be right back. We'll be back on the 1s and 2s. We won't have any moving camera for this heat, as Danny has to try and finish up some pictures. If you want to see all the pictures you can, they're on the Elite RC Productions Facebook page.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mark Clower right now leading the way. Got a 9-lap 5:07 pace. TQ Timing trying to beat a 10-lap 5:30. Doug Banks holding on to the number 2. Jason Shook in that number 3 spot. Steve Downey working at number 4. Todd Caldwell in the 5. J.C. Farmer in that number 6 spot. Robbie Lynn in the 7. Stephen Pearson in the 8. Greg in the 9. Richard Weekly 10. Leon Musselwhite in the 11. Evan Steichleather 12. Tony Chandler 13. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, 1:30 left to go. Mark Clower, Jason Shook right now, 1 and 2. Doug Banks still working at number 3. Shane Downey in the 4. Richard Weekly in the 5. Todd Caldwell in the 6. Greg 7. Robbie Lynn in the 8. J.C. Farmer 9. Leon Musselwhite in that number 10. Stephen Pearson in the 11. Evan Steichleather 12. Tony Chandler in the 13. Sportsman E-Buggy is your C Group resort out on the track. Race at number 23, you're on deck.
One minute left.
Mark Clower and Jason Shook now separated by 1 second here. Nope, Mark Clower going to come across the line, going to fall down that number 2 as Jason Shook becomes your new race leader. They're separated by 1.5 seconds. Doug Banks holding on to that number 3 with Shane
left.
Downey working the 4.
$30 seconds left.
It's a tight battle in the middle of the pack between J.C. Farmer, Richard Weekly, Robert Lynn, Stephen Pearson, Todd Caldwell, Leon Musselwhite, and Greg Bonner. That
15 seconds left.
4th through 10th. Battle still tight at the top of the leaderboard as it's only 1 second between Jason Shook and Mark Clower. A little bit of a long lap here for Jason Shook. Oh, big mover here in this one. It's going to be Doug Banks now to the top of the leaderboard as Mark works the 2 and Jason Shook now in the 3.
Robert Lynn done.
Race at number 23. You're coming
done.
up next. Race 23 up next. Track now beginning to develop some serious character out there.
Leon Musselwhite done. Doug Banks done.
Doug Banks going to come across the line. I believe he's going to hold on for that top spot at a 9-lap 5:16 as he takes the win here in race 22. Scott Grindel's time, 10-lap 5:30.
J.C. Farmer done.
Still holding on for TQ.
Todd Caldwell done. Stephen Pearson done.
And now Mark Clower.
Evan
Greg
Steichleather
Bonner.
done.
Wait on 2 to finish. 2 to finish. 2 to finish here. All right.
Greg Bonner done.
Waiting on Mark. And there
Mark
we go,
Clower
guys.
done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race at number 23. Taking a stand. It's your B Group resort out on the track. Let's get our turn marshals in position. Please need you out here in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Hello to everybody out there in YouTube land. We've got a few people watching online. If you would, please take the time, give us a like and follow there on the old Facebook and YouTube. It certainly help us out a lot. Hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars. 15 seconds here. 15 seconds. I need my marshals in position. All righty, guys. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Turn marshals, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race.
I got just about everybody out here. Looks like I'm just missing a few over here on this top left-hand side.
45
Luke
seconds
goes
to the
live
start
here
of the
in
race.
45.
Davey Talent. Dennis Campbell.
Thank you, JW
Doug
Smart
Ludwig.
RC. Greatly
Kyle
appreciate the
Thomas.
like and follow.
Kevin Pentecost. Will
like,
Ivy.
follow, subscribe, all that good stuff.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Mellett.
All right,
Travis
guys, going
Young.
live here in
Michael
30
Hogan.
seconds.
Scotty Powell. Kevin Clark.
Doug Tudor, Cody Clark, no check from you. Loop goes live here
15
in 15
seconds to the start
Doug
of the
Tudor,
race.
Cody Clark. Here we go, guys. 12 seconds. Loop's going live in
Less
5.
than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, Loop is live, Loop is live. A race at number 23 is on the clock. Race number 24, you're on deck. So Caleb Roby was BQ after that first.
Alrighty, I am back. What's up, basement? How you doing, man? David Bauman, my good friend over in Australia. Austria. And we are following Caleb Roby, who Danny says looks like a NASCAR driver. We are doing a waffle online. JW, if you go to Elite RC Productions Facebook page, you can find it right there. So go check it out if you have Facebook Elite RC Productions. And we do it through Facebook separately. And there is Caleb Roby, who's now dropped down to 4th, unfortunately, after that mistake. He's going to have a lot of work to do. And Cody Clark out front now. Okay, so Lance says tomorrow we will broadcast it live. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Lance. He's the RD. Yes, sir. He said it in the chat. And that's Cody Clark making a mistake off that triple. Going to cost him some time. 3 minutes and 24 seconds left to go in this race. And now Dennis Campbell up to the front as Cody Clark's going to drop all the way down to 5th with that long lap. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Dennis Campbell up front, followed by Travis Young. Dennis is about to come on the straightaway here. Is one of these two cars. Is that car with the yellow wing, I believe. There's our leader, I believe, Dennis Campbell. Oh, Dennis just threads the needle. I believe Dennis is this this yellow car, yellow wing, white wheels. And he is our leader. He's currently on a 10.521 pace. So there's Dennis Campbell. Scott Grindle, his first heat, his TQ run is in jeopardy. What's up, Kurt? How you doing, man? Kurt Robinson in the chat. Dennis Campbell, though, out front right now, got a 2-second lead on Scotty Powell. Davey Talent in 3rd, Caleb Roby 4th, Cody Clark 5th, Michael Hogan, Travis Young, Kyle Thomas, Doug Tudor, Kevin Clark, Doug Ludwig, and Andrew Mallet. Dennis driving very smart. Ooh, he's the early one trying to jump up there now. So we'll see. You're going to have to risk it if you want to. Maybe that's going to be the faster line, an option line for people to take. But Dennis looking quite calm and collective out there, making his way through the moguls. Over the roller he goes. Keeping it very low and fast over. There's a big crater developing right there. And Dennis approaching those triples, very smooth, right down the middle on the line with all the grip. This is going to be another good lap for Dennis. And he's going to take, nope, he does not take back over that top spot. He's down by 9/100 of a second. With 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, Scotty Powell takes over that top spot. But right now, Dennis needs another couple of fast laps, and he will take back that TQ. Scotty Powell is this car with the white wing, or yellow wing, sorry. All right, so Scotty Powell, we believe, is his all-red car. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. All right. One of these two cars is our leader. I think it's, ooh, wow. Both of them getting it wrong. Let's see. David Talent now up into second. Neither of them are the car. It's that orange car in front of them. Scotty Powell, Davey Talent, Dennis Campbell, Travis Young, Kevin Pentacast, who got 10 seconds left to go. Will Ivey, Doug Tudor, Cody Clark, Michael Hoving, Kevin Clark, Kyle Thomas, Andrew Mallet, Doug Ludwig. Your running order. Up next is our top heat. Scotty Powell comes by for 32. You're wrenching, Bauman. How's the weather getting in there in Austria? Man, I really enjoyed my time with you, your mechanic, and everybody in Portugal. Had a lot of fun. It was an awesome time, even though it rained too much. Scotty Powell, we finally found his car on the last lap, and it's a beautifully painted car. And as soon as we find him, Danny causes him to have an accident. Oh, my goodness. That's a What? Is that guy out there barefoot? Oh, no. That's not supposed to happen. Davey Talent. Looks like he'll take this TQ. Yeah. That long crash by Scotty Powell caused him quite a lot. Travis Young, Will Ivey, Kevin Pentecost, Doug Tudor. So well done, Davey Talent, taking that win, setting a new TQ. Bauman is grinding in the basement. All right, up next, can Jake Lasko make it 2 TQs in a row? He TQ'd Nitro Buggy is looking at TQ overall. The TQ overall. All right, what a great pass in the air. Oh, but he just slams it down too hard. That rear end hits first, and that's always going to end bad when that happens. I appreciate that, Bauman. I know, I thought the same thing, Gates RC, barefoot Marshall, early in Georgia. I was like, that guy can't be out there barefoot. He is. Gates RC. That was funny. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that guy threaded the needle. Absolutely. All right, our top heat is just on the track. They're about to get going. Jake Lasko took that TQ. Alpha Stathopoulos wants to say something about that. So does Owen Simmons, Rex Dameron, Dana Tino, Cameron DePaulo, Teddy Davis, Johnny DeSanti, Alex Cummings, Cameron Johnson, Hunter Mercer, Repo Southern, Frank Sossaby, Toot Hollinsworth, and Kevin Tran. This is Jake Lasko. He should have a smile on his face. He took TQ of Nitro Sportsman Buggy. Looking to wrap it up here in the E-Buggy class as well. Rest easy. And they are off. So we wait for these drivers to sort out and get on their clocks. I want to thank you all for joining us in the coverage and joining me in the chat. Don't forget to smash that like button, that sub button if you haven't already here. That you are listening. You are watching the Elite RC Productions. I am Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast. I'll be talking to you all day today as we let these guys get sorted out and get their first lap in the books. So Danny says his camera is out. Not sure. You're going to have to check it during the break, Danny. We got 4 races to go. All right, so Rex Dameron out front, followed by Cameron DePaulo. As everybody starts cycling through here, you'll see. Ooh, Jake Lasko. Going to have some work to do. Jake Lasko is down in 6th. Well, lots of time left to go. And we are currently following. Nope, neither. There's a Dana Tino now out front. Yep. We will see. All right. All right, so there's Dana, our leader. Actually, Jake Lasko now moving up to second, but showing that long lap of death. There's Dana, that pink and green right there, yellow wing, yellow wheels. He's currently our leader. Oh, man, Lasko having a 44-second lap, dropping all the way down to 14th. Him and Stathopoulos are 1 and 2. But that's all right. We're going to follow. Oh, no, Dana gets it wrong. That's as he goes over that double. And he gets it wrong again. So Dana having a lap that he wants to forget. Let's see how far is this going to put. He's going to lose that lead as Rex is going to take over. Oh, yeah, Dana drops all the way down to 10th after that lap. Rex just coming across. Rex is that one of those 3 cars right there. So we are Owen Simmons now up to the top, C-Main sidekick. He's one of these cars. We're just trying to, I believe that's, nope, that's not Simmons right there. I know his paint job. So Owen Simmons, Rex Dameron, Frank Sotheby, Cameron DePaulo. Rex Dameron, that's our leader now. With that black wing just clipping that pipe over that W. You see the sun starting to peek in over on that double. That's going to start changing this track. Rex out front. That orange and blue car, that Danny, you got to go right there. Orange and blue about to be in some traffic. White wheels, black wing. Over that triple he goes. Somebody's hollering down there in pit lane. Oh, wow. What a great pass by Rex as he threaded the needle and went between those 2 guys. That was amazing. I don't know how he pulled that off. All right, so it's Frank Sotheby now out front, followed by Owen Simmons, Rex Dameron, Teddy Davis, Cameron DePaulo, Alex Cummings, Toot Hollingsworth, Johnny DeSanti, Cameron Johnson, Dana Tino, Arthur Stallapus, Jake Lasko, Kevin Tran, Repo Sutherland, Hunter Mercer. We are currently following Frank Sotheby in that all-yellow car. He's on a 10-lap 5:25. But he's down to second as C-Main sidekick Owen Simmons takes over that lead. Frank comes by, and it's going to be a solid lap for Frank, and he takes back that lead. He's got 0.6 of a second up on Owen. They have 42 seconds left to go. They're going to make this go to another Q3. Jake Lasko all the way down in 9th, our Q1 TQ. There's Frank Sotheby in that all-yellow car. About to come up into some traffic right here. Hopefully he can thread the needle. Sotheby now got a 4.3 second lead over Owen. But Sotheby has to get through this traffic. It's Frank. He just comes across. That's a 32-1. His lead is now 5 seconds. Teddy Davis now up to second as Owens drops on. Alex Cummings in 4th. Toot Hollingsworth in 5th. Rex in 5th. Jake Lasko back up to 7th. Cameron DePaulo braking. He's out of the race. But Frank looking very smooth, driving very calm and collective. He's going to get a win if it stays like this and force these guys to a 3rd round qualifier. As he comes around over that last double, he goes onto the straightaway, and that is going to be a 32-1 for Frank. And he is going to take this win, followed by Teddy Davis. Oh, I got one more lap here, so all of them on 10 laps, so they're not over. It's not over for them yet. And Teddy and Frank are still embattled in a battle right here. Frank cannot make any mistakes. Teddy will be looking to capitalize on that. But I think Frank's doing pretty good here. Let's see when he comes across the line. That's a 31.4 for him. That's his fastest lap of the race. That's going to be Frank Sotheby, Teddy Davis, Owen Simmons, Alex Cummings, Toot Hollingsworth, Jacob Lasko, Dana Tino, Arthur Stathopoulos, Cameron Johnson, Rex Dameron, Johnny DeSanti. That's your top 11. Alrighty then, up next is 3 heats of intermediate E buggy. Let's see some highlights around. I think this is Rex Dameron, and I don't know how he pulled this off. Bounces off this guy, jumps in the middle of these 2, That is the best pass, and then gets caught and still makes it stick. Still makes it stick. Oh, man, and that's where it went wrong for Rex. He did all that hard work and had some back marker punch him into the... Okay, so Danny has to go check the camera. We'll just be on fixed cam with you for a little while. I'll be talking to you guys. Up next is the intermediate E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3. We have Brandon Hudo, Matthias Matthew, Jeffrey Rubin, Rylan Robbins, Brandon Stevens, Hunter Faulkner, Joey Coley, David Regal, Kyle Hermans, Russell Touchdown, and Rylan Smith. How are you guys doing out there in the chat? Are you guys racing this weekend? If you are, let us know where you're racing. Bauman's racing in his basement. There's Frank Sotheby going out there to his turn marshal spot. You are watching coverage of the 2024 North Georgia Shootout up here at the Rabun Arena in beautiful Tiger, North Georgia. We're not too far away from the North Carolina border, I'm told. We're up in the beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains. It's my third time coming to this facility, and I can tell you that I really, really do enjoy coming to this race. It's a beautiful facility, and it's very, it's always, the weather seems to be very good. We do get some rain every now and then, but awesome, awesome facility. We like coming up here to just do some racing here. Brian Burnett has built a beautiful track here. We're going anti-clockwise today. So that's different. We've been going clockwise every time I've been here, and everybody seems to be enjoying the track. It's getting a little bit rough out there, but it's rough for everybody. And we're seeing some good action here. So always good to see. We got drivers made the trip from Michigan, a big contingent of Michigan racers coming down here to race with us. Always good to see that. And of course we have, whoa, I'm sorry, I thought Teddy was going to get hit in the head just now. And then always we have the big contingent of racers from throughout the Southeast coming up here to support the North Georgia Shootout for Mark Moon. Thank you to Mark Moon and his wife Susan for having us up here. Lance McDonald is the RD. I'm Lefty the Great on the microphone, and Danny Paz is the other member of the Elite RC Productions crew who is doing the cameras and work like that. Patrick Russell is here, but he's focused on his racing and kind of just relaxing this weekend. He will do some interviews and stuff later on, and we're just kind of having a good weekend of racing here. We hope you guys are enjoying it and enjoying what we're doing, man, because we enjoy bringing it to you guys. And I enjoy having you in the chat, so don't be afraid to ask me questions in the chat. I do like interacting with you guys. And we do have a waffle going on the Elite RC Productions Facebook page for a Associated RC 10 1/8 scale buggy and a OGO 9800 bag. Go check it out. All the details there, you'll see me posing with the OGO bags, and all the details to enter that are in the comments of that post. So I'll check it out. Maybe let me try and get that post here and see if you guys can go there. Bauman says he loves the highlights. Yep, Danny's, we're learning different things as we go by. Oh, we got some questions here. I missed all of these questions. I'm sorry. Chris Brown says, Lefty, can't wait to get back on the track. Had to move temporarily where the closest track is 5 hours. Oh, wow. You're still in Florida, though, right? Carl Brown says, Dana Tinos are 40 USP $20. Yeah, Bauman says, started to be sunny days. Portugal destroyed my Croy. Wet sand killed plenty of it, but I enjoyed the racing in the rain. It was fun. Thanks for your time and meet up. Yeah, it was awesome to hang out with you. Thank you for the compliments on the coverage. Kyle Howard says, have fun, drivers. Kyle Braun, Dana got caster curse and couldn't handle the pressure. He better bring it. Bring it back for Team Hangover. Kyle Howard says, should I try 1/8 scale? Absolutely. You should try 1/8 scale. Start out with E-Buggy. Oh, wow, Chris. You moved to Baton Rouge? Wow. You moved completely out of the state by a few. So the nearest track for you is not now B&T. Oh, wow. All right. If you guys can, please share this. It is live on Facebook as well. If you haven't hit that sub notification and like buttons on the YouTube chat, on the Elite RC Productions YouTube, please do that as well. It definitely helps us out a lot. We appreciate it as well. P&T is 6 hours. Wow. Wow. I thought you like moved somewhere else in Florida. Like you moved way away. Wow. I was about to ask you if you'll see you at the next round of Florida RC Championships. So Danny just informed us that some guy who got angry went full chat down the straightaway and broke our camera on the straightaway. So thanks for that, whoever that was. We greatly appreciate you breaking our equipment for no apparent reason. Oh, man, that was... All right. So Ryland Robbins up front, Brendan Stevens, Matthias, Matthew, Ryland Smith, Jeffrey Rubin, Kyle Hermans, Hunter Faulkner, Brandon Hutto. Showing that long line of doom. And our first heat of intermediate e-buggy is in the books. Oh, man, Chris, we're going to miss you, man. We're going to miss you. Good luck, though, and your next endeavors out there in Baton Rouge. All right, up next, heat 2 of 3 of intermediate e-buggy. All right, up next is Jason Spissman, Mike Lopes, Kyle Neary, D. Nice, Cade Williams, Joker Snyder, RC Sign Up, Bobby, Donnie Williams, Adam Rodriguez, Zachary Rubin, Curtis Crummins. This is race 26 of 28. We will be taking a break after race 28.
Adam Rodriguez.
All righty then, we're going to get back to some moving cameras for you. As I said, Danny had to go down and check on his camera, and unfortunately it has been broken by a driver who lost his temper and sent it full chat down the straightaway and crashed. Very nice. So sorry guys, we're down a camera and it's on the front straightaway. So we're about ready to get started on heat 2 of 3. All right, as these guys make their way around and get on the clock, we will start some moving cameras. I believe Danny Paz is on his way back up there. All right, so we're getting ready to start this race. Uh-oh, we got a dead car on the straightaway. That is, oh no! Woo, I thought he was gonna smack that car just now. Kyle Neary out front. We're just waiting for Danny to get back up on the moving camera. Mike Lopes followed by Adam Rodriguez. Donnie Williams now moving up to third. D Nice, Adam Rodriguez, Joker Snyder, RC Sign Up Bobby, Zachary Rubin, Curtis Crummins, Jason Sisson, Cade Williams is your running order. Here you see D Nice, and I think that's Jason Spisman right next to him. There's Donnie Williams, you can see him. Can't see who's under the moving camera. But Kyle Neary out front with a 31.5. He's got a 1.8 second lead up on the Michigan guy. Mike Lopez. Donnie Williams in third, D Nice fourth, Adam Rodriguez fifth. Donnie says he is in love with short course truck, and he says, let's make it great again. And he's not too far behind. He's 2.9 seconds out from Kyle Neary. Been watching Donnie race over the last couple years, or last year or so. He's awesome to interview, and he's doing a lot better with his racing. He's getting better every race. There's Kyle Neary of Wolf Den. Got his store set up, got his banner, has some shirts. Really like his shirts. Yes, very nice. I like Kyle Neary. If you want to, I need to get him on the podcast. But if you want to hear a really good podcast about a guy that just grinds and chases his dreams, go listen to the Wheel and Trigger podcast, Brent Denford's podcast. And just that guy, I like that guy's attitude. Kyle Neary, good dude. And there he is, white and green. Got his own track as well. That's why it's his Wolf Den, it's called. He's got his own backyard track, and it is really good, really nice. And he's just a good dude, man. Love his energy. And he is flying right now. He's got a 5.6 second lead up on Mike Lopes. D Nice now up in that third spot. That's Curtis Crummins right in front of him. He's being scored on in seventh. Donnie Williams in fourth. RC Sign Up Bobby in fifth. As Kyle comes by, that's a 30.9. He's currently on a 10.506 pace. Kyle, Mike, D, Donnie, and RC Sign Up all going faster than Rylan Robbins. As Kyle makes easy work of that triple mogul section. Keeps it low and fast over that hip jump. And his car looks great out there as he comes up to the big triple. Big friend of Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden would have probably been here this weekend, but on I believe his sister is getting married, so he had to go to that wedding. That's probably more important than an RC race, so congratulations to her. We got the person. We found out who did it, Chris, so Lance is talking to them now. But Kyle Neary looking absolutely dialed out there. Let's see if he can show some love to... I think that's Mike Lopes right behind him, to be honest. No, right in front of him. That's our, okay. So right in front of him is our second place driver, Mike Lopes, making the trip down from Michigan. Loves the Dominican Republic where I live. He was talking about that. He was just down there with his wife. So I said, next time you come down, you got to come up and see me up in the north. Oh, what a, he did a barrel roll. All right, good move by Mike. He realizes that Kyle was the faster driver and in front. So now it's 1 and 2 on the track and 1 and 2 on the clock. Kyle is looking out there absolutely flying. We was up here, was it for the Georgia Peach State Classic? He ran the Pro Moto X class and won that. Uh-oh, Mike getting it wrong, crashing off that small double. Is that going to allow, yep, RC Sign Up Bobby is now in second. Thank you, Bobby, for the sandwich. It's Neary, Bobby, Lopes, D Nice, Donnie Williams in top 5. Joker Snyder up into 6. Alrighty, so Kyle Neary turned on a fast 29.8. That was a flying 10-lap 5:05. RC Sonat Bobby, a 10-lap 5:16. D nice. There's Bobby right there. And this will be his last lap. And he's going to finish with a 10.5:15. Mike Lopes looking to make up some time, and he does not. He's going to finish on a 10-lap 5:18. Well done. Up next, our top heat of intermediate E-Buggy. Can Aiden Ridgway take this TQ? Trent Walker, Matt Matty Long, and Ian Sanderson will have something to say about this. Eddie Cordoba as well. All right, so we are on board with, I think that's Mike. No, is that Kyle Neary? That's Kyle Neary. If Mike Lopes right behind him and Mike makes this mistake, yeah, that's him. Just clipped that pipe with his left-hand rear wheel and made, just got all wonky-jawed. As you see, oh, that was a great shot. You can see how rough it's getting in that mogul section, man. It's getting beat up. Very nice. I like it to get a little bit rough. Oh, that was awesome. He almost ran off the track, and that barrel roll saved him. But thank you all for joining us in the chat. Let's see what's going on in our chat as we get ready for warm-up. There's Aiden Ridgway looking to take the overall TQ. Took overall TQ in the 15U class. Says he's using this race as a warm-up race for the Silver State next weekend that he will be attending. So he's very excited to go out to Silver State. First time leaving the South. Aiden Ridgway, Trent Walker, Matt Matty Long, Ian Sanderson, Eddie Cordoba, Dustin Loden, Jordan Kester, Jeremy Talent, Mike Legui, Ethan McManus, Ken Rand, and Zach Rodrigue. We get ready. This is our top heat intermediate E-Buggy. And up next, our last heat of the day, Pro E-Buggy. Let's see. This is going to be some fast Southeast racers we have in this race. And I believe Danny has picked up on yeah, let's let these guys get out on their, there's Mad Matty Long casing that triple. So I don't know, maybe it's a little bit of wind coming that way. It seems to be that the cars are starting to struggle going over that triple, and the wind's starting to affect it. So let everybody circle out, and then we'll find somebody to follow. There's Ken Rand. No, that's not Ken Rand. All right. It's Mike Legui, followed by Fireball McManus, Aiden Ridgway. That's Jordan Kester you're following right there, Danny. So Jordan Kester is currently being scored on in 10th. Mike Legui is our leader, followed by Ethan McManus, Aiden Ridgway, Dustin Loden, Mad Matty Long. Legui with a 29.6. So he's flying. He's on an 11.524. I believe this is Legui here. As he makes his way through those moguls, they are getting all beat up. Starting to look like the surface of the moon there. In front of him, I believe that's Ken Rand. Legui in that green and yellow paint job. Making quick work of that triple as he comes down and step up into that double. Oh, Ken Rand getting it wrong. Legui not getting it wrong. A 29.5. Aiden Ridgway 1 second back. Trent Walker 1/10 of a second back from that. So our top five separated by 1.4 seconds. So it is tight here at the top. But right now we're following our leader, Mike Legui, in that Techno green and yellow Techno car. He made the trip down with all the other Michigan racers. Hey, Rory Holler, how are you, my friend? Hope everything's nice up there in Wisconsin. Hope it's not too cold for you. Hope springtime's kicking in. Legui looking quite dialed right now. But in second, because Aiden Ridgway, 15-year-old Aiden Ridgway, has taken over that top spot. He's looking to take overall TQ. Trent Walker currently in third. Mad Matty Long fourth. Ethan McManus in fifth. Cordoba sixth. And there we are for our leader, young Aiden Ridgway. Looking quite dialed. That Techno E-Buggy looking very nice as he comes onto the straightaway over that double. And that's going to be a 29.5 Legui. Now 7/100th of a second back from Ridgway, so it's not over. I am telling you right now, our top three are separated by 1.5 seconds. Our top four are separated by 1.7 seconds. Ridgway looking absolutely dialed. He's looking to beat his previous 29. He has a fast lap of a 28.7. So he's looking to drop down into his 28-second laps once again. Let's see, can he do it on this lap? Nope, it's going to be a 29.57. So he's got 90 seconds left to go, and he will be your TQ of the intermediate E-Buggy class here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. EKJ 24,000, what's up, Corey? Left tire salute, my brother. Hope you're all well. Hope to see you at the next big race when we get together. Aiden Ridgway, a 29 flat. Trent Walker now in second with a 28.7. Let's show Trent some love. There's Trent rocking that new pink and white, or orange, yeah, pink, red and white paint job. I'm sure Mike Walker's watching at home. It's red. Uh-oh, wow, what a lucky bounce off the pipe for Trent. We got to get a replay of that as he now comes onto the straightaway. We're starting to see a groove starting to form on this track as well as the heat is coming up. So I'm sure I need to go out and find out what these guys are doing tire-wise. Oh, wow! Trent gets away with that as a lap traffic. Oh, no, he doesn't get away with that. Trent trying to weave his way through this traffic. And no. Oh my, well, that is so close. Oh, no! It's going to be a long lap for Trent. And he's going to drop down to third as Mad Matty Long now takes over that second spot. She's 2.5 seconds back of Aiden. Aiden's loving this. It's just like, yep, you guys fight this. I'm just going to TQ. And Mad Matty now 1.8 back. She threw down a 28.9. So Mad Matty getting on that 28 second lap. And Aiden got his hands full of a back marker there. And he shouldn't be racing him. Let him go. I know you have to race your race as well, but don't race the leader. Aiden coming by at 30.4. 1 second is the gap between him and Mad Matty Long. One mistake by Aiden, and he's going to lose this lead. Aiden with that orange, green, and black, white-winged Techno looking pretty dialed. Ooh, great correction as he was headed towards that pipe and corrected it last minute. So great driving by Aiden. And he looks to be set to ready to take your overall TQ. Well done, Aiden Ridgway. TQ 15 plus as well as intermediate E-Buggy. Mad Matty Long, Mike Leroux. Mike Legree, Trent Walker, Ethan McManus, Dustin Loden, Eddie Cordoba, Zach Rodriguez, Ken Rand, Jeremy Talent, Ian Sanderson. Ooh, let's watch this. This was pretty interesting. Trent gets up there, just goes a little bit, and just boom, bounces off the pipe, and barely lost a 1/10 of a second doing that. That was a lucky bounce. Well done, Trent. What's up, EKJ? Yeah, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I listened to your podcast first with him, and you heard me mention it quite a few times and promote your channel. So people come over and heard some of the other great interviews you've done. So good job, man. Keep up the grind, man. Keep up the grind. You got a good interview with Jeremy Courts, good interview with Cody King on there, and a plethora of other guys. What's the next race you go into? I'll see you there. All right, guys. Up next, Pro E-Buggy K. Burnett take TQ in that round, followed by Jake Steichner, Will McIver, Patrick Rossiter, Ryan Daze, Chris Van Aert, Gregory McKee, Wilson Cowart, and Sean Alfonso.
Seconds to the start of the race. Chris Van Aert, William McKibber.
All right, waiting on a check from
Wilson
Greg
Cowart.
McBee, Pat Rossiter,
Gregory McBee.
and there's Patrick. Waiting on
Patrick
Sean
Rossiter.
Alfonso.
Sean Alfonso.
Hey, Reese, if you're close by, if you're close by, I got some
15
guys wanting to buy
seconds to the
raffle
start of the
tickets.
race.
Reese Goyette, if you're close by, got some guys wanting to buy raffle tickets here at the window. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so the loop is live. Can Cade Burnett wrap up the TQ all over? I'll be there as well. EKJ 24,000. Looking forward to it. And there's Cade Burnett in the yellow and orange. Very fast young racer here in Georgia. Finishing up school this year. Yet he's going to work and do RC. His dad, also a racer and track builder, built this track here. Mr. Burnett, very nice young man. Well, he's not. He's older than me. But Cade's a very nice young man. His father's very nice as well. And he's looking pretty locked and loud, man. That E-Bug is flying, that Associated car. He's been running Associated for a long, long time. Oh, man, that wind is starting to... This is, we saw him. He also made the highlight reel for all the wrong reasons in the Nitro class. But Patrick Rossiter out top, out front. All right, let's find Patrick Rossiter. There's the squirrel. Here's Squirrel coming through. And what? You don't have a Patrick of our teammate, Patrick Rossiter, Danny? Test. He turned into 2 dots. Patrick Rossiter got a handful of a rearview mirror full of. Is that Ryan? No, that's Cade Burnett. Yeah, I know. And that's the all-white car with the black wing is Patrick Rossiter, followed by Ryan Daze, Jake Steichleather. Patrick only running 1 class this weekend. He's raced 10 weekends in a row, so as well as worked. So he's taking a little break this weekend and just racing. Cade Burnett currently scored in 6th, but we're following our leader, Patrick Rossiter, in an all-white car, black wing, as he comes across the straight. And Ryan Daze now moving up to that top spot. Daze and Patrick are separated by 0.4 of a second. There's Daze in that all-orange car, trying to catch him up. He's on the AE right now, I'm told. Chris? So, I believe he's on the AE. I will confirm once I finish talking to him. Well, I'll talk once I talk to him after during the break. But Daze cutting it. Daze looking on fire as he jumps right onto the inside. Looks like Patrick got it wrong. So Patrick going to drop down. Steichleather going to take over that spot after that long mistake. But Daze looking absolutely dialed. I don't know how, because that driver has, does that car have painted windows? Nope, he has clear windows, so that driver can see. But Daze flying, he has a beautiful line coming onto the straightaway. Oh, we got our straightaway camera back. Daze making his way over that double, making easy work as we see this groove starting to form here in the track as it starts to warm up. Some more rubber getting put on the race, on the track. Daze got a 2.3 second lead over Jake Steichleather, Patrick Don in 3rd, Cade Burnett 4th, Wilson in the car in 5th, Chris Van Der in 6th, Greg McBee in 7th, Sean Alfonso and Will McIver both out. And, Daze just clips that pipe, but able to square up and take that jump. He's going out to Silver State too, I'm told. So a lot of East Coast guys making the trip out to Las Vegas for the big race next. Oh, wow! He just got huckabucked in one of those Mills Pond ruts. You saw a lot of those ruts at Mills Pond for the Florida RC Championship. We're on board with Jake Steichleather. He's trying to capitalize on that mistake made by Daze. Jake Steichleather been racing for many, many years since he was a young boy when his father used to race, him and his brother-in-law race, and now Jake's racing as well now. So he comes across the line. Jake up to the 1st spot. Patrick in the 2nd. Daze making a mistake. So Jake looking to show everybody, take this to a 3rd qualifier. And looking very good. This car looks very solid out there. He's able to put it wherever he wants to. You see that blue groove starting to form up. So that means the grip's starting to come up a little bit, should be. And we got these ruts forming, some craters somewhere. But for in all, it's not that bad. Ooh, Jake taking a very good line, going on the inside there, avoiding all the rough stuff. And here too, he's trying to drive around all the bumps. There you can see, not risking going into the bumps, especially that one there coming onto the little straightaway before the triple. And Steigleder comes by. That's going to be a 29-1 for him. Patrick, 3.1 seconds back of him. Daze in third. Q1 pole. TQ, Cade Burnett in fourth. Chris Van Aert in fifth. Wilson in sixth. Gregory B in seventh. Sean Alfonso back on track, I believe. Yep, and Will McIver out after 3 laps. Jake coming up a slight bit short on that jump, but able to still pull off the landing. And he's going to come by. That's going to be a 29 flat. Let's go have a chat with our TQ of Intermediate E-Buggy, Mr. Aiden Ridgway. It's going to be Jake Steigleder, Patrick Russell, Ryan Daze, Cade Burnett, Chris Van Aert, Wilson Cowart, Gregory McBee, and Sean Alfonso. And there we see Cade on the highlight reel. So this is where he makes a mistake. Now we need to get Aiden over here for his interview. Oh, Cade just trying to correct it. Lands on his sides and then gets all over the place. So unfortunate for Cade. Unfortunate. There's Chris Van Aert. All right, I'm going to go out and have an interview with young Aiden.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with...
All right, I'm here with 15-year-old Aiden Ridgway, took TQ of Intermediate E-Buggy. How's the track coming on out there?
It's definitely getting gnarly. It's there's that same rut almost costing me. It costed me a few seconds. I know it kicked me up on the nose, full throttle. It pulled me right back out. But I'm not taking that line anymore. I've learned my lesson now.
Go around that rut. Go around that rut. It looks like the track's starting to get a little bit of a groove out here on camera. Is it?
It's starting to get a groove. The V11 is still working really well. I think that's probably what I'm going to stay on. But for Q3, since I've got everything locked in, we're just going to try out something just to see if something else might be better. But there's definitely ruts that are getting pretty wicked out there.
What you going to try different in Q3?
Well, we're going to put on a different set of shocks that he put on the Nitro that he's just going to throw on there. And we're going to try 2 different sets of tires just to see how they'll work.
Good job. You take you 15 and under and TQ Intermediate E-Buggy here. Good warm-up for Silver State coming up.
Oh, yeah, I got my mindset. I got it in the right place now. I put it together to pieces. I just got to get it done tomorrow.
Awesome. Well, congratulations and good luck with your testing in Q3.
All right, thank you, Lefty.
All right, that's Aiden Ridgway. Here's your TQ of Intermediate E-Buggy. We're going to take a 30-minute break, and we'll be back for Q3. What's going on, everybody? It is Friday here, practice day here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. at the Rabun Arena in Tiger, Georgia. We are in the beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains of Georgia. It's absolutely stunning. This is our third time being here with the Elite RC Productions crew. It's green, it's springtime. It's a little bit chilly and overcast today. Yesterday was absolutely beautiful with the sun out. It's about 73 degrees. We're expecting good temperatures tomorrow as well. But we got practice going on. We had block practice this morning. I believe intermediate block practice is going on at the moment, and then we'll have some free practice till about 10 o'clock this evening. And then we get into our qualifiers tomorrow and finals on Sunday. So I'm here with Danny Paz, who is the man behind the camera. We're going to take a walkabout and let you guys see how things are here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. Maybe you guys will put this on your list of races to come to. Don't forget, we have this one as well as the Georgia Peach State Classic in September. And let me get out of the way so Danny can just show you how it looks down there. Down here to the concession stands. We got hamburgers, hot dogs, and all types of stuff going on here, as well as a nice big bathroom with showers. Here we have Rhino Racing. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Rhino Racing, one of our vendor sections here. We got Rhino Racing, Georgia Peach State, or Peach State Hobby, sorry, and C2 Peach at Cup. So we do have plenty of vendors here selling you all the stuff that you need to buy here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. Let's go have a walk around and talk to some of the people here. I think we're going to go right up to the Sparkly Sparko camp right here in the LFR camp as well. Have a chat with them. Grant Walker, as Danny tries to follow me around. Come on, Grant. Here you go, Grant. You got the microphone.
Is it on?
It's on. Just talk to it.
What's up, Lefty?
We're here with Grant, with the Sparkly Sparko crew. Him, Derek. We got Johnny DeSanti, who's not a, he's not a Sparko guy, but is your buddy. Good to see you guys here at the North Georgia Shootout. How you guys enjoying the layout?
This layout's really fun.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, it's a little bit different than what we're kind of used to seeing, especially on like a local club level. Man, it's just a lot of fun.
What do you think about it, DeSanti? Let's put it over to DeSanti real quick.
Hold it.
I think it's really fun. The layout's super fast. It flows really well. Jumps are cool. There's mounds. There's a lot of challenge on a track. It's going to be a lot of fun racing.
All right, and you definitely race a lot in the Southeast. Derek, do you want to talk to us?
Yes, he does.
Grab the mic. Derek.
Derek on the ones and twos.
How's the Sparkly Sparko movement going?
Good.
Yeah, how's you guys
It does
running?
the thing. So far, so good. Little mishap this morning with a bench shock shaft, but
I was talking to John Blaze. You got the U.S.
Yeah, he's the team manager for the Southeast.
Good. Oh, Southeast, good dude.
He's a really good dude. He's been helping me a lot this weekend.
Yeah,
so
they gave away an e-buggy
early
earlier as well.
Yep. Yeah, for whoever marshaled for the hour and a half straight for pro, they had like a drawing for it. So I think there was like 12 of them that got to pick, or 12 numbers. I think it was lucky number 9 or something like that got it. So.
All right. Well, I have
That's
I have one question for you before I leave, for all of you.
What's that?
And that is, why is 1/8 scale racing so big and so popular here in the Southeast?
Are you ready for my answer?
Yes.
Because 10 scale is gay.
Oh, wow. Okay. We're probably gonna have to edit that or not. How about you, Grant? Why do you think that 1/8 scale racing is so huge here in the Southeast?
I'll say this, being originally from Arizona, it's really hot in the summer. And a lot of guys tend to go indoors. There's not a lot of indoor 8-scale tracks out there. Out here, we get a little bit more of that leeway. There's a lot more tracks out here. There's just a lot more tracks. You look any which way direction, there's a track within 2 hours. So choose your pick.
Right.
That's it.
Hand it over to DeSanti. What do you think, DeSanti? Same question.
Definitely there's a lot of tracks out this way. You get to run year-round, even through December, January, where when I'm up north, or if I'm up north, you can't be running 8-scale. It's all 10-scale, carpet, and stuff like that. So down here in the south, you can run year-round. So I think that's a big contributor to it.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you guys. Thanks for all the support.
Lefty.
Thanks for all the support, and as always,
I love you.
All right, good luck to you guys. All right, let's have a walk over here. We got a guy, we got the Mach 1 guys. How's it going?
What's going on, Lefty? You got me eating.
I know you, oh man, you gotta stop eating when doing the interview.
What's going on?
How are you liking the track?
It's good so far. Having some car problems over here, so hopefully we can get it worked out.
Oh, yeah, you're doing some major surgery over there.
That's right.
All right, good stuff. I think you did really well here last year, if I remember correctly.
I did all right last year. I ran sports and I'm bumping up this year.
Oh, you're going up to intermediate.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my butt tore up, but it'll be all right.
That's all right, but you get faster.
That's right. That's right.
So we're going around. We're asking everybody this one question.
Okay.
Why is 1/8 scale racing so big and so popular here in the Southeast?
I don't know, because it's fun. I have no idea why it's so big. I think there's a lot of old dirt bike riders around here, and I don't know, it's just a good time, good atmosphere. I love coming here for the atmosphere.
All right, cool, well. Good luck to you, man, and good seeing you again.
Yes, sir, you too,
Representing X-Ray. We're going to come over and talk to this gentleman here. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you're in the middle of big surgery here.
What's up, Lefty?
I'm good.
How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good, man.
Enjoying yourself so far besides?
Absolutely. Well, I'm helping him. He broke a shock tower, so X-Ray's he doesn't have a ton of support out here today, so we're going to make do, and he'll be back out there. But track's pretty sick. Just love it here.
Cool. And where do you come from again?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yep.
So you are a Southeast native here?
Not a native, but
been here
I live here a long time, yeah.
So I will ask you the same thing. Why do you think 1/8 scale racing is so big and huge here in the Southeast?
Because there are so many of us and it's competitive as heck. And I've been doing this probably 15 years down here, and most of these guys I've raced with for the last 15 years, and it's just everyone sticks with it. You know, you get a couple of people that drop out, but ultimately they always make it back. So RC is the greatest thing out there.
Absolutely, I agree with you. Well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
I'll let you get back to doing your mechanical work.
Peace.
What's going on? Oh, you got in the truck? So, what do you think of the track so far?
Oh man, it's fast if you can get fast.
Okay. You've been racing quite a lot yourself here.
Oh yeah.
Going around in your truck there to all these different races. Got a new car. You're breaking in. I guess it's broken in now.
Oh no, not yet. Not yet. Fully broken in yet.
Yeah, have you been? What? You gotta go crash it a few times.
Oh yeah. This is the track to do it at too.
What part of this track are you finding? What part of this track do you like the most? And what's probably the more difficult part of the track?
Difficult part's the triple. The straightaway into the first turn's the best.
All right, cool. Well, we wish you all the good luck, and I hope to see your puppy later on.
Yes, sir, Mr. Lefty.
All right, take care. We're here with Cade Burnett, Brian Burnett's son, very fast Southeast racer. Your dad built the track. What do you think about it? You proud of him?
I mean, I think it's awesome. He did a great job. I mean, it flows really good. There's a few spots that's like a little technical, like this double over here. I mean, you just got to hit a few jumps like just perfect in order to, you know, get it, but you can't have everything easy on the track. Something's got to be a little technical.
Are you still in school or done now?
No, I'm still in school. I graduate in May, so I graduate in a month.
All right, well, good stuff. You had a good SIC as well. You made all the mains there. That was good.
Yeah.
You've been hitting it pretty hard. It's good to see you coming up and watch you over the last few years, and you're getting faster and faster. And it's good to see you, man. Are you planning, we'll see you at future races here in the Southeast as well?
Well, my next big race will probably be Fuel Nats.
Okay.
I'm not going to Silver State because of the end of year testing at school. I can't miss that. It sucks missing it because I really like that race.
Right.
But my next big one will probably be Fuel Nats.
All right, awesome. So what are you going to do after school? Are you going to do a little RC, or are you going to go into work?
No, I mean, I'll be working and RC.
Right.
So.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Why do you think 1/8 scale racing is so big and so popular here in the Southeast?
Probably the dirt. The dirt and the weather. I mean, sometimes the weather's, you know, iffy, but like whenever you have like a covered arena or, you know, just like good dirt, like red clay, like this dirt's kind of sandy, but this is like horse arena dirt. But other than that, though, I really think it's the dirt.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck to you this weekend. We look forward to you putting on the show, and your dad did a good job, man.
Thank you.
Awesome. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
All right, Danny, let's go find some more guys over there. We should go talk to Craig Jackson and C-Man Sidekick over there, but they're on stage and it's so loud over there. All right, let's find some more people to talk to. on. We gotta talk to Factory Traxxas driver right here. No. Look at him. Hey, are you running a sledge this weekend? Hey, you gotta come on the camera. Here. He said no. Hey, good to see you. Good luck. Shane, I'm with Shane, who's Mr. Steve's son, who discovered RC not even a year ago.
8 months. 8 months ago.
Yeah, he went in deep. He came to Wicked Weekend last year with his to see his father, I think.
Yep.
Did you didn't race? You just came to see him.
Just come to watch.
And then he's been at almost every race I've been to since I've been here.
Just about. Yep.
Tell us what really, when you started racing RC, what kind of got you into it besides your dad?
There was a lot going on to it, so it's not as simple as throwing a toy car on a track.
Right.
You know, there's so much more there that really makes you think a lot more, and that kind of made me want to do it a lot more. You know, so and then the speed that goes with it, and the competition, and everything. You know.
Yeah, and you live close to Easley.
I'm 30 minutes from here.
Okay,
so,
but you do a lot of racing down there in Easley and down there in
S&B.
Yep. S&B in that area. So you're in a very good area for RC, which brings me to my next question. I know you haven't been involved in this very long, but why do you think 1/8 scale racing is very big here and popular in the Southeast?
Honestly, I don't know. I think with a lot of the other motorsports in general, slowing down, closing down, all that, it gives you an outlet for all those guys in this area. It's about the best thing that I can come up with, you know.
So I see you're running new cars this weekend?
Yeah, both S-Works.
All right,
Yeah.
so what class are you running?
Sportsman in both. Yep.
All right, well, good luck, man, and it's good to see new guys getting into RC and going in deep.
Thank
and
you.
when are you going to go race with your dad again?
Oh, he should be up here at Wicked. So
okay,
that
awesome.
should be the next time that we see him.
All right, well, we'll say hello to Mr. Steve. We might see him this next weekend.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Shane.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
You too.
Let's go find somebody. We got to find somebody to talk to. Who are we going to talk to, Danny Paz? Let's see. Let's pick a trailer. Patrick Rossiter, he's not. Oh, yeah, let's go talk to Patrick's dad. We are here with Pat Rossiter Sr. Patrick, our fellow elite co-worker and team member. Patrick Rossiter Jr., his father. I've known him for many, many years. I met him in 2004, actually, and been racing for a long, long time. So they're definitely going to have a good answer for our questions. Good to see you all here, Mr. Rossiter.
Thank you so much. Yes, I've been at it for 36 years.
Wow, wow. Patrick was telling me he used to work for Race Prep Motors. Was that Steve Dunn and those guys?
Dunn. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get him on the podcast too.
We improvise so many things to the hobby now that take for granted that you wouldn't believe it. It was really fun, really innovative times back then.
Yeah, absolutely. It's also good to see you and Patrick coming out and racing. And I always heard when you call him, you always ask him about what the race is at and what's going on. So it's always good to you keeping your ear to the hobby. You've seen a lot of things. You've seen a lot of things come. A lot of people come and go over the years.
Yes.
So it's always good to talk to you and have some history lesson. But I have one question for you.
Please.
And that is, right now, and not right now, but for many years, 1/8 scale racing has been very popular, very big here in the Southeast. Why do you think it's so big here compared to other regions of the USA?
Southerners have a devoted need for speed.
Okay.
And along that comes with the smells and the excitement and the thrills. It's not just the speed, it's the whole environment that racing, especially 8-scale nitro racing makes. You say yourself, nitro is the glory, and it is. I mean, you know, the speed, the knowledge, the expertise, the application, the dedication, all that comes into it. Electric, you put a battery in it, you set up, pretty much good to go. Nitro, you crank it up, you race it, 5 minutes later, the barometric pressure's changed, you have to retune. All that knowledge has to come into play to run nitro that just isn't necessary for electric. And if anything, I see nitro hybrids in our distant future, in our not too distant future.
Okay.
I can see a hybrid already in the works.
Okay.
I know Hobby Wing is working on one.
Awesome, awesome.
Yes.
So, why do you think that the Southern community really likes, it's very competitive here on a regional level? We've seen many fast guys, fast racers come up over the years, groups of racers. Right now, I would say Cole Ogden is probably the most famous one and probably the one that's made it the farthest.
Yeah.
But it always seems, I've been coming to the Southeast for many, many years and I'm watching it grow and grow. It's always been huge here. And I guess does it come, like you said, the Southerners and their need for speed, does that come from like the big NASCAR community that came out of her and whatnot over the years?
Exactly. Necessity and innovation. These guys had to feed their families, okay? It grew from that, from the ground roots. Nowadays, it's just you got to be faster than the next guy. And the hobbyists are the ones that are building them. I mean, the factories, they listen to the hobbyists. It's not the other way around. It's not the factories dictating to the racers. It's the racers dictating to the factories. That's why we have 20-hole shock pistons now. And that's why we have 5 or 10 different rubber compounds on the tires. That's why we have different wheel weights. Matter of fact, we're actually down to the point of weighing the amount of oil that we put in our differentials.
Yeah.
Who ever heard of that before? I mean, that's how intricate and that's how precise that we want to be. I mean, that's the innovation Southern style.
Absolutely.
And it makes a difference. To come south, and we run on a different environment. You know, you put the same car on topsoil, and it'll push. You put it on red clay, and it's so loose you can't hardly drive it. So the situation changes. You have to make the car to the track, and nothing better than that in Southern red clay.
Absolutely.
So many people that have innovated, just because a factory didn't make a part doesn't mean you can't get a part. Being able to sit down and make pieces themselves. And a lot of that blooms from the South out of necessity. I mean, if it's not available, you make it available yourself. And that's just a Southern racing mindset, you know? Just because you don't have one don't mean you can't get one.
Absolutely. Well, it's good to see you. I'm going to come over and have a chat with you just off. You know, it's always good chatting with you offline.
Thank you so
and,
much.
Getting some history knowledge. And good luck to you this weekend. And Patrick, he's only running one class this weekend.
Yeah, he's calming it down. He wants to focus new wheels, possible new sponsor. So he's got his focus aligned to that effort, and he'll do well. And I'm sure he'll get picked up.
And let everybody know, how long have you been running TLR cars? Or been supporting TLR?
Me, 1987.
Wow.
The very first JRX. I think mine was like the 8th one that they put in the box.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Gil, Losey, Senior, and Junior, good boys. Love them to death. But yeah, I was the early days when we were cutting things by hand, the Dremel, and making them work, and just it blossomed from there.
All right. Well, awesome, man. Good to see you, and thank you for your time. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you so much.
All right, so here's registration. Mark's giving out some shirts. Miss Moon says she doesn't want to talk on camera, so we're going to give it to Mark. Hello, Mark.
Hey, guys. How y'all?
How you doing?
Man, we're doing good. We're just busy.
Yes, you have been busy. You have been busy. Thank you for having us up here. We greatly appreciate it. Track looks amazing. A lot of people online are really liking the track. I was watching some laps out there. So good job to all of your crew on getting things done this weekend.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, awesome. Tell us a little bit about how the weekend's going. Are you happy with how things are going?
So far, so good. Just got a lot of people coming in a little late, so we were looking at our entries, and I think they're starting to climb a little as people get off work. So that's good for the race and good for business too. So
absolutely. Tell us a little bit about Peach State Classic. It's going to be in September after the World Championships, correctly?
Yep. It's coming up in September. We did push it a week further out. I got to remember the dates now, but don't have them in my memory bank.
I don't remember.
But it's it'll be right here at the same arena.
Absolutely.
So September, and we'll be right back here at North. Where we're at right now for the North Georgia Shootout, right here in Tiger, Georgia. Where we are.
Are you racing this weekend?
I am. I'm going to try.
What classes are you running?
I think about running pro nitro buggy with the guys and maybe like a 40 plus nitro just to have some fun.
So I have a question for you, being as you've been racing in the Southeast for many, many years, and I'm asking everybody this question. Why do you think 1/8 scale racing is so big, so popular, and competitive here in the Southeast?
I think it's because we have, in my opinion, I think it's because always in the Carolinas, up in the North Carolina, South Carolina area, there's a lot of 8 scale tracks, been there for a while. A lot of the 10 scale tracks, they sort of come and go. And I think the guys are like, instead of buying a 10 scale car, they're like, hey, I'm going to go and get me an 8 scale, run with the guys, and they don't have to worry about a track fading away. They just know it's going to be here, and then the competition's always good too. So that's
very good. Well, we appreciate you putting this on and having us here. Ms. Moon, thank you for all your hard work as well. She's an RD, but she doesn't want to come on camera with us. And thank you. We appreciate everything you're doing, and we look forward to having a good weekend of racing here.
Awesome. Thank y'all for what you do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Good to hear the entrants are coming up. Okay, we're gonna head over to the VIP Techno tents here that we put up for these guys here. Thank you to Techno for providing these tents for us. Let's go to. I know some guys are here from Michigan, right?
Yes.
Michigan guys. So, all right, we got Mr. Legui here.
Yeah, oh, look at that.
Mr. Legui.
What's happening?
How you doing, man?
Not bad, not bad.
I guess it's still too cold for you guys to race outdoors up in Michigan now?
Actually, the first outdoor race is going on right now.
Oh.
That's where Chuck is.
Okay. Oh, the iceberg.
Yep, iceberg's at home.
Okay. What you guys down here to the North Georgia Shootout?
Your series.
Oh, the NNRC Cup. That's right. He was talking about points earlier. You're looking to get some points in there and make up some time and make up some. Well, because Chuck Berg's in front. Right?
Well, just more like a little bit of redemption.
There you go. Because he TQ'd SIC.
I'm the guy that TQs but never wins. We're going to fix that.
Yeah, let's go. What do you think about the track?
I love it, actually. I think it's fantastic. This is the first time I've ever been here. I'll be back.
Okay.
It's so far so good.
What's your favorite part of it so far?
Honestly, I kind of like all of it.
Okay.
Like the build, it's a lot like the Rock, as far as like a big covered building and stuff. I just think the track's a ton of fun. People are awesome. I don't have any complaints.
Reflex working for you, what compound?
Green Reflex so far.
Seems to be the universal tire.
Yeah, I'm doing a little motor surgery right now, unfortunately. So I sucked some dirt in. So.
Well, good luck to that,
it happens. All right, man.
And good luck in the NNRC Cup. I love
Thank
to
you.
see people taking it seriously.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's why I'm here.
All right. Are you from Michigan as well?
Yeah, we're both from Michigan. Well, I'm from Michigan. He's from Indiana.
All right. Well, let's talk to you then. I'll talk to this gentleman's intelligent. He has coffee.
Yeah.
Hey, so tell everybody, what's your name again?
I'm Matthias Matthew. I'm from Bedford, Michigan.
All right. And this your first time coming to this race?
Yeah, it's actually my first big race, period.
Really?
Yeah. My local track is Tar in Toledo. Yep.
So how long have you been racing for?
Raced for 3 years.
Okay, so this is a nice break-in for you for your first
No,
big
it's
race.
good. So the way we figured it is the track isn't too big and the turnout isn't crazy, so it's like kind of a good entry point to like a first big race.
Absolutely.
I highly recommend for somebody who's never done a big race to like come here. This is a great one. So
how do you like the track?
It's amazing. Yeah. It's fast, it's flowy, it has a little bit of technicality, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah.
You got this Techno e-truggy, the best e-truggy in the market, I might add.
Yeah.
How's it running?
It's running great. Yeah, no, it's running good.
Good stuff. Well, nice to meet you, man.
Nice
Thank
to
you for
meet
coming
you.
on and racing with us, Ernie
Nice
South.
to meet
And
you.
good luck to you.
Thank you.
Good luck to all the Michigan guys. Let's talk to this gentleman who is the smartest man in the world because he's drinking coffee and he's making me want one. And he's got an e-truggy. That almost looks like a Seth Van Dalen paint job.
Oh no, this is all original. This is 6-7 years of
the
just
colors.
Constantly working on it, perfecting it. So this is it.
So you're from Indiana?
I'm from Indiana, South Bend, Indiana.
All right, one of our team players, team guys, Gene Sharp, he's from Indiana as well. Used to race up there. Lives in Florida now. Is your first time down here at this arena?
No, we came last year to the Georgia Peach Classic.
Okay.
Actually, it's a really good venue, and we talked to all these other guys that are coming with us, and so here we all are.
Awesome. How do you like the track?
The track's great.
Good stuff.
Yeah, fast. It flows really well. I haven't had about 3 runs on it, but hopefully I'll get better.
All right. Well, good luck to you. Let you get to your coffee.
Thank you.
And thanks for coming on and racing with us.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. He's thrashing.
How's it going, Lefty?
How you doing?
Doing good. How about yourself?
I'm good. Are you just running? Are you running nitros or?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Intermediate nitro buggy, intermediate electric buggy, and open e-truggy. So we're racing today.
Are you from Michigan as well?
I am from South Bend, Indiana. So about as close as you can get to Michigan with still being in Indiana.
All right. Awesome.
Yep.
Awesome. And how long you been racing for?
It's been close to 12 years now. Started when I was just a little kid, did carpet oval racing, stuff like that, and moved to big 8-scale cars like this.
All right. How's your cars running?
Doing great. It started off in practice. I had to work through some changes for a different track, but making setup changes and making progress. So hopefully be dialed in for tomorrow and main day.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you, man. Thank you for coming and racing with us.
Thank you.
Awesome. We got all the campers here lined up. We need to get a video of that. So let's go up and see that. Look at this setup. The ultimate RC setup. This is very nice. We should go talk to this guy and about his setup here. Hey, how you doing? Is this your setup here?
It is.
Oh man. We was admiring this last night. This is very nice.
Thank you.
This is like perfect for RC.
It is. We do a lot of camping and stuff out whenever we want to go, so this actually just turned into a RC haven for us.
Yeah. Where are you from originally?
Fayetteville, Georgia is where we're at
so you're
from.
Georgia native?
Oh, I'm sorry, Missouri.
Missouri, but live here in Georgia?
Yep. Been here since 2000. So.
All right. How long you been racing for?
My entire life, pretty much.
Okay.
I took a 13-year break racing RCs when I was racing dirt late models and stuff. So we now came back as a family to do it. So got the wife involved.
Okay, nice.
Kids wanting to play, but she ain't quite old enough yet.
That sounds like my daughter. What classes you running this weekend?
Sportsman, e-buggy, and nitro buggy.
Okay.
And she's running e-buggy. So.
Awesome. Well, good to see a nice setup like this. You guys have been camping out. And good to see a family racing together.
Yeah, that's what it's all about right there. It's family time.
All right. Well, good luck to you, man. Good to see you. Love the setup. Dan, you got a good view. Oh. I almost fell over a rock. Got the 10 up there. Good. I love it. It's awesome. Good luck.
Hey, great podcast.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Can't do it without you guys. All right, Danny. Let's go over. You almost killed me on a rock, Danny. Everybody parking up here. We got people back. We got short course guy. We saw him at Beast of the East. He was killing it in short course. What's up, man? How you doing? Aiden, where's Aiden? I'm here to interview Aiden and it's not her. All right, we're gonna go talk to these guys and we'll come right back. Ooh, this I want to talk to. Right here. Hey, what's up? You got some time? Good, because I want to ask you some questions.
Sure.
What's your name?
Jordan.
Jordan?
Yes, sir.
So you from here in Georgia?
Yes, sir.
I've been wanting to ask. I saw the track on the Facebook, Claim Group Racing, private track. It looks beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
All right. How long you been racing for?
About 2.5 years now.
Okay. So enjoying yourself so far at the North Georgia Shootout?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a tricky track right now. It's very technical.
Okay. All right. Tell us a little bit about the Clan Group Racing track. Tell us.
So they've treated it with glue and cement, I believe, to pretty much make it asphalt, and so it's a very grippy track. It's pretty much run slicks. You don't run any pins on the tires; they get eaten up right away.
All right, and it's like invite only there. Or
at the moment, yeah.
All right, man. Well, good luck to you this weekend, and I hope everything goes well for you. This is a little bit different from glue and concrete.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really slick out there, man. It'll get you.
All right, cool, man. Good. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Well, let's get Aiden Ridgway. Come on, Aiden. Daddy's gonna be out of breath like me when I walked up the hill. I'll just stand behind you.
Hey, what do you want me to do? You're the one supposed to be.
Are you recording?
Yeah.
Okay. We're here with Aiden Ridgway. How old are you now?
I'm 15.
You're still 15?
Yeah, still 15.
Well, how old? You must have been 14 last year when I met you.
North Georgia.
Yeah.
I was 14.
So you're here using this as like a warm-up race because you're off to Silver State next weekend.
Yep.
Your first big West Coast race. So you excited about that?
Super excited. I'm pumped. I've never been out of the four cornering states of Georgia, so I'm ready to go see something else. The track's going to be different. Everything's going to be, different. So this is, like you said, just a warm-up. I'm just going to feel out everything and just try and have a good mindset before Silver State.
All right, cool. What do you think of the track this year, and also going anti-clockwise?
The track is super flowy. It flows well. Everything it's got its line that you need to take to be fast. I found it pretty quick. The reverse it's weird just doing it, but I'm getting used to it because a lot of tracks are starting to take that route. But other than that, it's fun. I like it.
Cool.
This is one of the better tracks that Brian's built, I must say.
All right. What classes you running this weekend?
Just for a chill weekend before Silver State, intermediate nitro buggy and intermediate e-buggy.
This guy's really fast in e-trucking too, by the way.
Yeah, that thing is it's going to sleep before Silver State. It needs a break.
Alrighty. We are back for Q3. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Still up for grabs. Don Elliott. Can he take that overall TQ? You are watching Q3 of the 2024 Georgia Shootout, North Georgia Shootout here at the Rabun Arena in the beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains of the city of Tiger, Georgia. Oh my goodness, look at that. We even have a third arm helping us out. That is the arm of Dana Tinnell, who even with a messed up ankle is still willing to do this. All right, guys, let's get ready to go. The older gentlemen are getting ready to do their racing. Greg Smith, Jason Tolliver, Matthew Hardy, Len Stage, Travis Melton, Del Mathis Sr., Jerry Godou, Kirk Bennett, John Blaze, and Curtis Crummings. We hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage of the North Georgia Shootout. If you are watching on our YouTube channel, please don't forget to hit that sub, like, and notification button. And please hit that, if you're watching us on Facebook as well, hit that share button. Share this as well and get this coverage out of the North Georgia Shootout. If you're thinking of coming, you like this venue, you want to come to a race in the beautiful mountains of Georgia here, you have the Georgia Peach State Classic coming up in September. All right. So these guys are getting on the clock. Oh, he wanted all the track and all the fluff. All right. That's Travis Melton in that all yellow car, I do believe. Live RC cameraman. Said no Silver State for him next week. He's going to... No, he's going to the Live RC also covers the Formula One powerboat racing. So he's going to do that in Texas. Oh, they did them patching to the track, it looks like. Or am I... Oh, they did patch some of the holes in the track. That's not going to last too long. Rory Harla having a cheeseburger cheese fire up there in Wisconsin. All right, we are following. That's Curtis Crummings, it looks. Oh! That was all wonky jawed. What? All right. Travis Melton out front, followed by Greg Smith. Curtis Crummings now up to third. Len Stage, Jason Tolliver, Matthew Hardy, Del Mathis Jr., Kirk Bennett, John Blaze. No start from Jerry Godou. There's Travis. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to hit that like button. And we will be running to the end of Q3 today. No finals today. We'll start finals tomorrow, I believe, at 7 o'clock. And I'll be on the ones and twos with you guys all day tomorrow. Shameless plug, if you want to listen to a cool podcast tonight, you can go check out episode number 282 of the No Name RC podcast. And my interview with now retired Canada's greatest ever, Ty Tessman, up on the NNRC YouTube channel and all podcast apps. Seems to be a very popular podcast. So, uh-oh, who was that? That's not Greg Smith. Greg Smith's all blue. Okay, well. We shall see. Len Stage. John Blaze out the front, the Sparko team manager. There's John Blaze right there, that orange and white Sparko. Got a few sparkly Sparko guys here. That should trigger somebody in the chat. There's John Blaze. Oh, man. Carson the camera. He goes into the pipe. So, John Blaze. What's up, Jada? How you doing? Jada online. Yes, Danny says, Jada Lopez? I said, well, do you know any other Jadas? Danny? Jada. Danny says, hola, ¿cómo estás? Jada, you going to the next round of FRCC? John Blaze weaving his way up onto the triple he goes. Whoa! He gets a little bit twisted in the air, but he brings it back around, but slams into the pipe. Blaze coming across the line. He's going to be a 31-4 even with those mistakes. Curtis Crummings in third, his Sparko teammate. So the Sparko is looking pretty dialed on her for the guys who have. I watched Derek earlier. I watched Grant Walker. Watched Blaze and Crummings. What's up, JW? He's still here. JW is RC all out. He's getting ready for Silver State next weekend. Does a bear poop in the woods? Asked Jada. So, Jada, that sounds like affirmative that you'll be going to the FRCC round in Capital City. I'm thinking about staying. I'm really thinking about staying, but it's really 2 weeks extra away from home. My wife would kill me. Blaze got somebody right behind him. I think that's Crummings, his teammate. Yep. Nope, that's not Crummings. That's a multicolored car. I want to know who that car is when they come across the line. Yep, we're going to see Blaze still out front by 5.2 seconds. That's Jerry Gaudu. Okay, so Jerry's scored down in 10th. Jada goes, does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Is Lance ugly? Oh, my goodness. I'm going to tell Lance, check out the chat. Blaze. John Blaze, up and over the triple he goes. He does double single, so checks up at the end there. They did blow the track and repair some of the holes there. So I'm assuming they will repair the track tonight and soak it really wet, like they did last night. The sun's starting to come out, so it's starting to dry out. We're getting a little bit of a groove there. But John Blaze now on a 10-5-19 run. He's looking to set an early TQ pace of right now. And that Sparko is looking very good. I need to get over and talk to John. I need to find out what's going on with Sparko. I'll see if I can get to see him after the races, see what's going on. I've been talking to the other Sparko guys. It's going to be John Blaze taking the win, followed by Curtis Crummins, Len Stage, Greg Smith, Matthew Hardy, Del Mathis Sr., Travis Melton, Kirk Bennett, Jason Tolliver, and Jerry Gaudu starting very late. Club race tomorrow at Silverbow in Vegas. Come out and race with us. Yeah, all to the Vegas guys. Well done, John Blaze. Sparko Southeast or East Coast team manager. Nice guy, man. Really awesome guy. Met him here last year. Just a good dude. Very good dude. There's okay, according to that's Greg Smith. He must have a painted body. I've never seen Greg Smith with a painted body. Okay. Got our highlight reels. Ooh, another highlight we got coming through here. That's Blaze and Greg Smith. And you can see that's so off camber. All right. So up next, let's see how our 40 plus is looking here in overall. All right, so Don Elliott, he currently is sitting on top, followed by Dustin Loden. Don has a 2 and a 0. He TQ'd the second round. Dustin TQ'd round 1. He had a 5. So up to these guys if they want to see. Let's see how it battles out and how it all plays out to your 40 plus Nitro Buggy TQ going into tomorrow's finals. Awesome. You guys are getting a new big facility out in Pahrump as well. They're in Nevada. They're not too far from you. All right, let's get ready to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, Josh Hollifield, Mark Moon, Dustin Loden, Donald Elliott, Scott White, Chauncey Mack, Tommy Coker, Ryan LaQuire, Rusty Mihalik. Let's see if these old school racers, some of these guys have probably been racing them each other for over 30 years. Back in the day when we had South racing was really hot. Boggy Creek days, Watermelon Classic days. There's Rusty Mihalik. Some of these classic races. And there's Rusty Mihalik with that green winged Associated, the stepfather and mentor, RC mentor of Mad Matty Long. And her father's here as well. He supports her racing and hangs out with, and they all travel to races together when they can. That's a good relationship they got going on. Mad Matty's definitely improving every time she races. Josh Hollyfield getting all wonky jawed as he comes into the straightaway, trying to get that powered on in that Mugen. Here's Josh, that orange and yellow. Orange and yellow Mugen. He is currently 1.2 seconds up on Dustin Loden. Chad Cup in second. Third, Ryan LaCoyer. Fourth, Don Elliott, who's our current overall TQ. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this race. And Josh Hollyfield looking to take a TQ and make it come down to time after this. Dustin Loden wants to get this second place or win to take overall TQ. Don Elliott looking to get up into second and he just needs Dustin Loden behind him, and he's guaranteed a TQ. And there's Don Elliott right behind in that pink and white and purple N1. I don't think if there is a big race or any type of race in the Southeast and Don Elliott isn't there, I'm always shocked because, man, he goes everywhere to race. Nice guy. Josh Hollyfield, Dustin Loden, Donald Elliott, Chad Kopp, Scott White, your top five. Ryan LaCoyer in six. Randy Anger, Mark Moon, Rusty Mihalik, Chauncey Mack, and Tommy Coker. All right, now we are watching. That's Don Elliott with that white, that Agama. You can see the horizontal shocks. Horizontal shocks right there. I think Dustin Loden might have changed his paint. Yeah, that's Dustin Loden. Oh, who just took out somebody. Oh, no. Who's that in the, is that Don Elliott? I think that's Dustin. Oh, man. I think Dustin Loden took out Don Elliott. Oh, man. Don's not going to be happy about that. Josh Hollyfield, though, 3.1 seconds up on second, which is Dustin Loden. Dustin Loden and Don Elliott both have a win here. There's our leader right now with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Josh been racing Mugen for as long as I've known him. Here hanging out with Michael Kuntz and a couple of guys and the Mugen crew. Oh, wow. After that mistake, Don Elliott moves all the way down to 8th. So unfortunate for him. This is probably going to be his throwaway with. So he, I don't know. It might go in his favor. It's probably going to come down. It's going to be a tiebreaker. It's going to come down to time, I assume. But Hollifield got 29.7. He has the fast lap of a 28.9. So Hollifield, he's also running Pro Nitro buggy. There's Scott White, Florida racer, running that Mugen car, True Source, TZO. He's here with Danny Chavez and TJ Bradley. Oh, he just bounces it right off that divot. That's a fast way to get through there. That's a good lap for Scott, a 31.2. Hollifield stretches that lead over Loden to 4.21 seconds. It's going to have to come. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker to see who's the TQ overall for this. Well, right now, Hollifield taking the TQ of Q3. And that's the first mistake I've seen him make. And it was a big mistake. It's going to cost him a lot of time. That turn marshal had to come all the way from center of Tiger to turn marshal that. So Hollifield going to lose a lot of time as he comes wide. That was a 35.4, and he actually drops out of the top. So, oh, wow. Dustin Loden is going to take TQ overall. Let's see. Oh, wow. Dustin Loden takes TQ overall, takes the win in Q1 and Q2. Good job, Dustin. Well done. As Josh Holyfield, that one mistake took TQ from him, and overall TQ gave overall TQ to Dustin Loden. Unfortunate. Let's go up to the driver's stand. Oh man, Don Elliott kind of got the wrong end of the stick on that one when he got taken out and was in that double. And then that was nothing to Josh Holyfield, but he made that mistake and that cost him big time. So we'll have a chat with Dustin Loden after he marshals. Let's see. There's Don Elliott coming through. And he comes up. I don't know. That was, man, I got to see that again. I would say that was 50-50. What do you guys think out there? Let us know in the chat. Let's have a look. Slow it down and let's have a look. There's Captain J. Let's see. So Don Elliott is at the back here. And I believe that's Dustin Loden in front of him. And then, so Dustin goes wide. Don. Yeah, so it looks like he went to avoid that car that flipped, that spun out. And then that car with the white wing clipped him. I would say that was 50-50. Let us know what you think in the chat about that if you saw it. And that's super pixelated. What hat does he have on? Lefty? Who? Which one? Who are we talking about, Chris? And Fang Vang up next. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Let's see. Did he TQ'd run one? He didn't. Where did he finish? He finished fourth in round two. So right now, him and Nathaniel Grubbs are tied. So we're about to have a tiebreaker here. If these guys don't finish, let's see. No, actually, if Justin Norman could take a win, it's still up for grabs, sir. Fang Vang, a Georgia native. Oh, the captain has a white hat on this weekend, Chris. Capitan J says he has all colors of hats. I wonder if he wears those hats like all the time. He must have like a bunch of them. Good dude. All right, so Justin Norman, Fang Vang on the clock. One of these two cars, those guys, we'll find out when they come across the loop. Oh! Come on, guys. Play nice, play nice, play nice. Whoa! He gets it completely sideways, showing off the bottom of his chassis. Let's see who that was. That's got to be Feng Wang, who gave us that big whip. Chemo says race incident. I think it was. There's Feng Wang right there. He's behind these guys, sorry. I remember his car from the last round. So he's looking to wrap up TQ with a win here. Oof. Just escaping some disaster there. Car's looking pretty dialed. Got this very noticeable fluorescent orange side wings. Threads the needle, comes down the straightaway, comes out of there completely unscathed. Over the W goes up 30.8. He's now got a 3.8 second lead up on Davey Talent. Nathaniel Grubbs now into second. He's the closest guy. He's the one who wants to also the other guy who's got a win. Dustin who? Jader. All right, now Feng Wang trying to hold off a hard charging Nathaniel Grubbs. We got 2 minutes and 50 seconds halfway through this qualifier. Lots of time for both of these races. Nathaniel with a win in Q2. Feng with a win in Q1. Now right now, Nathaniel Grubbs is 4.1 seconds back of Feng. And Feng is trying to navigate. Oh, very close. That was very close. And he just cases that jump. And that's, we've seen these guys just underestimate that jump. Dustin Loden. All right. I says if I was there, tell him I'd be 10 seconds ahead. I'll let him know. All right, so we are on board with Backflip Grubbs, who is now all the way down in 4th. But lots of time, just under 2 minutes to make up some time. He needs Fang to make some mistakes. And Johnny DeSanti now up to 2nd, followed by Davey Talent, Nathaniel Grubbs, Lance Flowers showing the red line of doom, Mitch Crawford in 6th, Charlie Lay 7th, Justin Norman in 8th, Steve Hobson in 9th, Noah Hardy in 10th, Capitan J in 10th, now as Lance Flowers moves down. So Captain J, no problem. I'll let him know, Jader. Feng Wang now stretches that lead out to 5.5 seconds over Davey Talent. And Nathaniel Grubbs is 9 seconds back of that leader, so he needs him to make some mistakes, and Grubbs needs to have some impeccable laps if he wants to challenge for that TQ overall. There's Grubbs right there. It's not going to do it like that. There's Davey Talent running that. Oh, that's a Kyosho body right there. Still running the Kyosho car. Nicky Johnson cheering on Johnny DeSanti. He's currently in 4th. Where'd his car go? Oh, it went off the track. Okay. Now you see the sun starting to come out, which is great. And Davey Talent, our 2nd place driver. Let's pick up Feng Wang. We got 37 seconds left to go. And there is Mr. Fen Vang. And he is driving out there. Very smooth, calm, and collective, not making any mistakes. Just threw down a 30.5, his fastest lap of the race. And his car looks great. His car looks super dialed. We got 13 seconds left as Fang comes by, and it's going to be a 31-1. He's got a 9.6 second lead up on Davey Talent. And the race clock has expired. We're going to go out and get an interview of Dustin Loden. And up next is Open Nitro Trucking, just one heat of that. We're on race number 3 of 28. No lower finals today. All right. Well done, Fang. I'm going to take your overall TQ. Good job, buddy. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Very well done, Fang Wang. Fang Wang followed by David Talent, Justin Norman, Nathaniel Grubbs, Mitch Crawford, Johnny DeSanti, Charlie Lee, Steve Hobson, Noah Hardy, Captain J. Up next, Open Nitro Truggy, Mike Legui, Mad Matty Long, Jeremy Talent, Dustin McCutcheon, Scott White. But I'm about to go have an interview with Dustin Loden, your All right, I'm here with Dustin Loden, who took TQ of 40 plus in a exciting final because you and Don Elliott were also battling it, and then Josh Hollyfield made that mistake, and you got the TQ, man.
That's right. That's right. It's a tough back right at the top. But, you know, overall, I just kept my head down. I thought I'd lost it, and I stayed in it. And next thing you know, here we are. So.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's going to be pretty competitive in 40 plus this weekend. It's always competitive in 40 plus. And I have a message from one of your good friends. Hey, Jader says he would have beat you by 10 seconds.
Shut up, Jader. He loves me. He loves me.
All right. Good job, man. Congratulations. Get your car ready. You got e-buggy left to go as well.
Yeah, that's right. Both in 40 plus and intermediate. So.
Well, good stuff, man. Congratulations and good job. And we look forward to an epic battle between you, the older gentleman out here in 40 plus tomorrow.
That's right. Thank you.
Awesome. Dustin Loney, your 40 plus Nitro Buggy champion. TQ. And we're going to get to some truggy action. And Jada, he probably says you should have come up here if you wanted to beat him by 10 seconds.
That's right.
All right. Good luck. Alrighty, we are back, everybody. And congratulations to Dustin as we get ready for Open Nitro Truggy Heat 1. Mike Legui took round 1 TQ. And we are ready. Let me see who took our... All right, so Mike Legui actually has already TQ'd this. He needs to come over for his interview. Oh, yeah, we already interviewed Mike Legui, I believe. But we are on board with Legui, who takes round... Took TQ already, just going out to test some stuff, he said, if I remember correctly. Oh man! That was very good. He got it up on 2 wheels, and I mean, he was almost over. Very good job by Mike Legui. We've seen a couple of guys do that. It's Legui, Talent, Grant Walker, Scott White, Dustin McCutcheon, Mad Matty Long, Tim Hobbs in 7th. And Legui flying out there in that techno truck. And he is on tear. Jeremy Talent 1.8 seconds back in that blue and white HB. Grant Walker on the... No, it's not. He's not running a Sparko truck yet because they don't have one. Scott White in the Mugen. Mad Matty Long in 5th. Alex Cummings having a rough start. He's all the way down in 15th. All right, now we are watching the green and yellow buggy of Mike Legui from Michigan, making a trip down with the Michigan boys to do some racing with us. We greatly appreciate that. You want to come down and race with the Southeast Racers in September. You have the the Georgia Peach State Classic. That's their next race at this venue. And we are on board with 2nd place, Jeremy Talent. Talent and his father are the guys who put up the driver stand and the staging and all that stuff, and help tear it all down. Part of the crew here that puts on this race. You can see the sun's peeping in on that side of the... somebody getting the wrong Talent. They have a 30 flat, but Legui just threw it on a 29.3. They're stretching out that lead to 4.4 seconds. And there's Legui, not too far behind. Legui getting it wrong and has to go off track. Just takes a little bit of time to catch himself and collect himself. Legui up and over. Flying right now. Going to be a little bit slower lap with that mistake. That little bobble that he had. And it's going to be a 30.2. Mike Legui, Jeremy Talent, Grant Walker, Mad Matty Long in 4th, Scott White, Tim Hobbs, Dustin McCutcheon, Lee Flowers, Chad Pergantis, Greg Smith, Jacob Savage, Len Stage, Hunter Faulkner, Alex Cummings, Joker Snyder out early. Hello, Wyatt. It's not too bad. It's starting to groove up a little bit. It's still a little bit dusty. They blew the track off. It's starting to warm up a little bit, so tires are working a little better. But no traction out that part of the track as we're following Grant Walker. And that's probably what his face looks like right now after going off the track like that. And Jeremy Talent is right behind, and they're actually 2 and 3 on the track now. So this is our battle. But they're not really. They're separated by 4.8 seconds. Eight seconds now. It looks like a race on the track, but it's actually not. Grant's in third. Tim Hobbs in fourth. Matty Long fifth. Leguido threading the needle through the moguls. That techno truck looks great out there. He's able to put it wherever he wants. We're going to have an interview with our sportsman Nitro Truggy TQ, Mr. Feng Vang, coming up here shortly. As soon as this is done. But Mike Legui, sorry, I must call him Chuck Legui. That's him and Chuck Berg race together quite a lot. But Mike Legui going to take the win here in Q3. He's already TQ'd it, so he doesn't have to worry about anything. Jeremy Talent in second still, 6.7 seconds behind him. Grant Walker going to come in third. Tim Hobbs, Matty Long, your top five. Actually, no. Oh, no. Grant Walker drops down to 10th. So Scott White moves up into that top five. Let's go have a chat with Feng Vang. And congratulations, Mike Legui, making it 3 in a row in Open Nitro Truggy. We'll be right back, guys. We're going to go have an interview. Oh, there's Legui. Hold on. Let's see what highlight we have here. Oh, this is the great highlight when he gets it all up on 2 wheels. That Truggy was, look, comes, boop. Woo! Man, that was great. That was awesome. All right, let's have a talk with Feng Vang.
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
Yeah. All right, I'm here with Mike Legui, who made the trip down from Michigan. Wins all your 3 of your qualifiers and take TQ of Open Nitro Truggy, and you're looking good in your other classes as well.
Thank you. Everything feels good. Track's falling apart, so it's getting interesting for sure. Traffic's always tough, but we're making it work.
What did you? Your car looked good. You gonna make any changes for tomorrow?
Yeah, I did some stuff to my buggies at the very end of round 2. I kind of quickly did it to the truck. I was coming back from getting food. I almost missed that race. So I had somebody helping me, but we're getting there. I like it.
We want to thank you guys for coming down from Michigan and racing with us down in the South. I hope to see you guys come back down here and race with us, and we appreciate it.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Good luck in your finals tomorrow. Appreciate you. All right, that's Mike Legui, your TQ of Open Nitro Truggy. Alrighty, we are back. Shea Brand looking pretty good out there in that HB Truggy, sorry. And we couldn't find Feng Wang. He didn't want to come and get his interview, so we do apologize for that. Shea Brand already wrapped this up. Just testing things out. Ryan Rand looking to take over, but Ryan Rand currently scored down in 5th. Ryan Daze, who has a 2 and a 7, looking to take that 2nd spot. So Daze looking to do some damage here in the Truggy class. And there you see Shea Brand flying in that HB. In front of him is Wilson Colwart. Uh-oh, Shea getting it wrong. That's great turn, Marshall. Great hustle by that Marshall. Let's pick up on our 2nd place driver, Ryan Daze, who's coming across the loop here soon in that orange truck. Oh my goodness, somebody getting it very wrong on the front straightaway. Don't know who that was. Mad Matty running feverishly away to catch him. All right. We're back with Ryan Daze, who is out front now. Alex Thomas in 2nd. Sorry, Shea Brand. Shea Brand showing that red line. Not sure what's going on here. But he's down the 6 laps. All right, there we go. It's Ryan Daze, Alex Thomas, Chris Van Aer, Wilson Colwart. And Daze flying in that orange car. As he comes onto the straightaway and down the straightaway he goes. That's a 28.5 for him. Fastest lap so far, Alex Thomas, for 27.9. He is absolutely flying. Thomas, I think that's Thomas right there. Let's drop back, Danny, that yellow and white car that's coming around. Just stay there, stay there. There we go, that car with the yellow wing. That's Alex Thomas. He's flying. He threw it on a 27.9. Truck is a flying. Daze comes by. That's a 29.4 for him. Alex Thomas is next. Is going to be this 3rd car crossing line. It's over now. But Daze absolutely flying. And what's that going to do for Daze? He's going to start in 2nd, I think, now. Daze has a 2 and a 0. Yep. Ryan Rand. Nope, yep. So Daze gonna start in 2nd. Shea Brand gonna start in 1st. He already wrapped that up in Q2. Somebody coming in hot into the pits and getting it wrong. Up next is Heat 1 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Track is still hot as Daze on his victory lap. He's on an 11.519 pace right now. 28.6 his last lap by. Fastest lap so far I've seen today, 27.9 by Alex Thomas. Absolutely flying, Alex Thomas with his Techno trucks. Well done, Ryan Daze, taking that TQ and bumping up to that 2nd spot overall. Good job to you. Here we go. Shea Brand. Oh, man. What's that pink car? They got it very wrong on the straightaway. You see the sun peeking out, turning into an absolute beautiful day. All things going in our chat. Jader. Dustin said it wasn't him that took out Don Elliott. He was the blue car. All right, up next is our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have Tony Chandler, followed by Steve in person, Dan Dickerson, D'Amico Wilson, Jay Coker, Trey Ferguson, Lance Flowers, Brett Tidd, Derek Long, Hunter Mercer, Eric Brogan, Jerry Gadu, and Michael Kuntz. All right, let's have a quick commercial break from one of our sponsors.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.
As these guys get ready, they're on their warm-up laps. They're about to hit their clock and hit their individual clocks and go live. Let's see how our chat's doing. I think Danny had to restart our Facebook chat. So let me get there. All right, Danny Pass has to go check something, so I'll just sit here and talk to you guys for a little bit while you guys want to talk some RC. As Danny has to check something in his setup. I think he has to get the Facebook stream going again. Timed out at 8 hours. If you guys like what we're doing, please don't forget to hit that like notification button. Go to our Facebook page. I believe the waffle's still going on as well. Go to the Elite RC Productions page and be a part of the waffle for the team associated RC8 and OGO 9800 OGO bag drawing. Michael Kuntz out front. He is flying in his Mugen. All right, Gaskins, any pros show up? No pros showed up this weekend, man. Wasn't with Silver State, with the Nationals last weekend and Silver State next weekend. Kind of didn't expect any pro drivers to show up, unfortunately. And just unfortunate. But people are still racing. People are having fun. Lots of fast Southeast racers here. So the racing goes on. All right, so Danny Paz just checking on some stuff until he gets that fixed. Okay, yep, just restarting our feed on Facebook. So just static cam until that. Michael Kuntz currently out front. He's on a 9.510 lap 5:10 pace. He's got a 5.6 second lead over Hunter Mercer. Lance Flowers is in second, followed by Dan Dickerson. D'Amico Wilson in fifth, Derek Long sixth, Brett Tidd seventh, Jerry Gadu eighth, Steven Pearson ninth, Tony Chandler 10th, Joe Coker 11th, and Trey Ferguson 12th. Yep, I have a few racers here doing double duty. Aiden Ridgway is doing this race this weekend and then going to Silver State. My buddy Will Crozer, he's not racing, just came up to hang out for a little bit. He's going to Silver State, so that's why he didn't race. But right now, we're on board with Mugen Stalwart, longtime Mugen driver, said to me, Mugen could cut any deal I have tomorrow and I'd still run Mugen. Michael Kuntz, very nice friend of mine, him and his dad here, and also hanging out with Josh Holyfield. Michael comes across the line, it's a 32.8. Makes his way over the big double into the treacherous small double, tiny double that it is, but causes so much problems. And Mike got to get out of this traffic, got to keep his calm as he makes his way through the moguls. Over the roller double, up the hip jump he goes. Drops down into the bomb pit. Over the mountain and into the big triple. Going over the Blue Ridge triple. Onto the straightaway, going to be a slightly longer lap, 34.4 for Michael that time by. His lead now over Lance Flowers is 6.5 seconds. We got 50 seconds left to go. Love that Mike's running a antenna tube. Don't see that much nowadays. I think it helps you see your car, personally. Mike looking really good out there as he makes his way through that minefield at top and drops down onto the straightaway. That's going to be a 32.5, a much better lap for Michael just now. His best lap of the race so far. Jimmy Martley says, I love how tracks create their own characteristics. Yep, they'll fix it tonight, but by the time mains run around tomorrow, it will be rough again. They did fix it in between the breaks just now. They fixed some of the holes. And it's starting with the heat coming up. It's been very cold, 2 days of practice and early qualifying. It's starting to warm up now, and we're starting to see a line form in the track. And Michael isn't worried about that. He's got an 8.8 second lead. He takes win of this race. Michael Kuntz followed by Hunter Mercer, Lance Flowers. Oh no, Lance is going to drop down to 11th. Hunter Kuntz, Hunter Mercer, Derek Long, Jerry Godou, Dan Dickerson, Steve Person, D'Amico Wilson, Tony Chandler, Trey Ferguson, Brett Tidd, and Lance Flowers, Jay Coker out, and Eric Brogan not starting. All right, up next is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 3. Well done, Michael. Very nice. Always smiling, always willing to talk to you. Very nice. Him and his dad, known them for many years now. Always good to see them. Who made the highlight reel? Kuntz just cases the jump just there. Very smart though, doesn't get too frazzled and just weaves his way in between. There you see those moguls are starting to get so rough where everybody's taking that shortcut. All right, so there's our waffle. You can go to the Elite RC Productions Facebook page and find all the rules on how to do that. And there we see our driver stand. Let's take a loop around. There I am over in that red trailer. There's Lance in his RD booth. There's the window. There's the kids playing up on top of the hill. Danny gave me a new toy, so I have control of a camera. Well, Mark, we want to make sure everybody knows that we start at 7 a.m. tomorrow. 7 a.m. Sunday main start. There you go. We started at 7 a.m. this morning. All right, up next in Heat 2 of 3, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, we have Charlie Lay, Shane Downey, Chris Beard, Doug Ludwig, Kirk Bennett, Donald Hayes, Alex Cummings, Del Mathis Jr., Teddy Davis, Mikhail Arrington, Mitch Crawford, Mike Clower, and Matthew Hardy, and Robert Pickard. All righty then. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage out there in the YouTube and Facebook world. Please don't forget to share all of this. We are the Elite RC Productions crew here, and this is the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. I am Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast, and we hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. as we get these cars. So 3 bump ups. So is it 12 and 3? 12 and 5? I mean, sorry, is it 15 cars? So 13 straight through and 3 will bump tomorrow. So lots of racing left to go here. And we are ready for some more. There's Teddy out there in that all-white Mugen. Teddy currently in second behind Alex Cummings. Alex doing pretty good in the NNRC Cup points. Had a few racers come up and say, I want those NNRC Cup points. If you want to know what the NNRC Cup is, it's a virtual series put on by the No Name RC podcast and Elite sponsored, presented by Elite RC Productions. And it's just a fun thing to see, to crown a champion after a series of races. And this happens to be one of the races on that list. We do have a pro class as well, but not at this race. That will be at Silver State for the pro drivers. And the next race for the regular drivers after this will be the RC Pro-Am. Teddy Davis out front, followed by Alex Cummings, Robert Pickard, Mikhail Arrington, Del Mathis Jr. in fifth. We got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in this race. Alex, Teddy, and Robert all going faster than Michael from our previous round. And Teddy looking pretty dialed out there. Those were some big bumps earlier. Now they've been filled in. Teddy just throwing those wheels to the left to avoid clipping the pipe. And Teddy looking quite steady out there, driving well. Comes across the line. That's going to be a 32.5. He's now 0.2 of a second back of Alex. Alex now 0.4 up, almost half a second on Teddy. I believe we are following Alex now. Yes, he is with that yellow wing. Alex looking to start in that A main and not have to bump up. He's currently on a 10.5.22 pace. If he keeps this up, I think that should be enough to get him into that A final. Let's see where he's sitting overall. Rory Harlow, good afternoon to you, my friend. Hope all is well there. Thank you for all the support. We greatly appreciate that. Don't forget to hit that sub, like, and notification button. Help the Elite RC YouTube channel grow. We just started this earlier this year, if I believe so. And we want to raise the bar, raise our YouTube views, and the more people sharing this and subbing and liking this, the more chance we have RC racing out there in the algorithm for regular people to see, civilian, non-RC people to see, and join this awesome community of RC racing that has become my RC family around the world. Alex having a long lap of 35 flat. Teddy now 1/10 back. Can Teddy capitalize? He needs to not make any mistakes, as Alex making a big mistake somewhere. And Alex weaving his way through some lap traffic, going over that roller double, trying to make up for some time after that 35-second long lap. Let's see where these guys are situated in the overalls. Sportsman Nitro Buggy are, I think Sportsman Nitro Buggy and Open are 3 heats each. So that's always good. Okay, Alex needs a good run. Very good run here. He needs to stay on a 10-lap pace. So does Teddy. Teddy now 3/10 back of Alex. Oh, that was so close. So close. Alex avoiding disaster. Alex Cummings followed by Teddy Davis, Charlie Lay in third, Chris Beard, Mitch Crawford, Robert Pickard, Donald Hayes, Mikhail Arrington, Del Mathis Jr., Matthew Hardy, Doug Ludwig, Mark Clower, Kirk Bennett, and Shane Downey is your running order. We're currently following our leader, that yellow wing car, white wheels of Alex Cummings. He's throwing on some really good laps. Oh, man, lucky for him. He's able to flip back on 4 wheels, but gonna cost him some time. That's gonna be a, but still a good lap, a 31.9 for him, so he did pick up some pace. Teddy Davis on a 10.5.28. Teddy 2.1 seconds back. This is going to be Alex's best run of the day here if it finishes like this. It might be enough to just, Oh, no. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Getting knocked off that hip jump. This is going to be a long, long lap. He might lose it out to Teddy here. Let's see. Teddy might take the win here. As they come. Yep, and Teddy does. That was a 35. Wow. Okay. No, Alex, so Teddy had a long lap too. So Teddy and Alex having very long laps. Alex finishing with a 10.5.28. Teddy with a 10.5.36. So well done, Alex, taking the win. Unfortunately, that mistake near the end. And that rough lap going to cost you some time. As we see Alex coming by that green car. Woo! You can see that groove starting to form in that, just before that triple win. Sending it big time. Let's see. Whoop. Boom, into the face. And just guns it. Able to save it and goes back on all fours. And it's still a very fast lap. Oh, what's Mark Moon? All right, so we're going to go to a quick commercial while Mark Moon paints the straightaway. All right. Pro E-Buggy. Marshall's race number 1 tomorrow morning. Mark, that's awesome. All right, Jake Lasko already wrapped this up. Just going out there to do some testing. He says he's looking for those NNRC points as well. That's right, Danny Paz. You're going to have to update the points after this race. Yep. Yeah, but just for the pros after Silver State. So just talking to Danny Paz, he's on the camera. He's like, I got to update the points after this. And I was like, yes, you do. All right, so let's see. Top heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Let's see where the battle is. Here, who can finish second here? Let's see as they come around the track and get all sorted out. Ooh, wow. Ooh, that's a gaggle of cars. So, Scotty Paul has a 2 and a 2. David Tyler has a 3 and a 3. Oh, my. That is a whole bunch of kerfuffle. All right. Let's get this mess sorted out, and let's get this sorted. We are following Joe Littlefield. Makes his way a little bit nose high over the rolling double. Athastafopoulos on the clock. Quinton Wages, Johnny DeSantis, Scotty Powell, Cameron Johnson. I don't know where Kevin Clark is. Doesn't look like he started. Blake Baker starting this one. Missed his start. Uh-oh. Littlefield getting it big wrong. Going to cost him a lot of time. He only had a 0.2 of a second lead up on Athastafopoulos. We got to find Atha. Atha's coming on across the straightaway now. He's in second as Joe Littlefield's having a lap he'd like to race. Atha in that purple car. We know Atha likes that Barney colored color. Because he loves RC. RC loves him. Athastafopoulos likes his purple cars. I think that's Atha behind him. Yep, there we go. Barney colored techno car. Athastafopoulos. As that solid Barney purple comes by, he is now in second behind Davey Talent. Alpha working with a currently sitting in 7th. He has a 12 and a 7. So he'd like to get a win here and bump up a little bit into that start of that A final. Alpha coming from Phil Hurd, him and Robbie Lynn hanging out. Put on a great race for us at RC Fall Roll last year. It was absolutely amazing. And Truggy, he was super happy. Nice guy. As he comes squirrely down the straightaway, he is now in 2nd. Davey Talent, 3.6 seconds up. Johnny DeSanti in 3rd. Mike Tudor in 4th. Tommy Coker 5th. Jake Lasko, our overall TQ in 6th. And this is Davey Talent in the, I believe it's a Kyosho. And sends it nose high as the winds start to pick up a little bit more. And we're seeing these buggies affected. That's going to wreak havoc for the short courses later on. Talent comes by. It's a 32.6 for him. Alpha Stathopoulos, Johnny DeSanti, Mike Tudor, our current running overall TQ. Jake Lasko using this for some testing in 5th. Tommy Coker, Scotty Powell, Quinton Regis, Cameron Johnson, Kevin Clark at top 10. Toot Hollinsworth, Jason Tolliver, Blake Baker, and Joe Littlefield running out your 14. Toot running Nitro for the first time at a big race this weekend. He's growing immensely. He's had to grow in about 4 or 5 inches. There's Captain Jay pitting somebody. Brave man to wear a white hat at an RC race. Davey Talent sending that Kyosho through those moguls. Him and his son racing. Him and his son were the part of the crew here making this race happen. Now we are on board with Jake Lasko, who's now up to 4th. Alpha Stathopoulos right in front of him. So that's the battle for 3rd and 4th, literally on the track. And no, Mike Tudor's in between them now. Alpha getting it sideways, but bringing it back under control. Alpha driving very smart right now. Not taking any unnecessary risks. 2nd will be good for him if he gets it. Mike Tudor now in 3rd. He's 4.8 seconds back, so no real pressure. He's 5 seconds away from Davey Talent with only 16 seconds left, so this will be a great finish for Alpha. And that's going to put him in a good position overall. There's Mr. Talent. Oh, no, Davey getting it wrong. But luckily, oh, woof. And there's Arthur right behind him. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no, did Arthur flame out? Oh, no, Arthur broke. Oh, no, Arthur. Oh, no. Arthur throws down his fastest lap, jumps on the pipe, and cuts his engine. Patrick not happy about that as he walks out there to help Arthur. Oh, my goodness. That was a massive track cut by whoever that was just now as well. Oh, no, Arthur. But let's see if his runs will be enough to keep him where he is. He was on a very good run. Jake Glasgow looks like he's going to take the 3 wins in a row. He'll be happy about that. Jake Glasgow, Davey Talent, Scotty Powell, Mike Tudor, Tommy Coker, Quinton Regis, Cameron Johnson, Toot Hollinsworth, Johnny DeSanti, Kevin Clark, Joe Littlefield, Blake Baker, and Arthur Stathopoulos and Jason Tolliver running out. Poor Arthur just must have caught a nail or something on that and cut his engine out. So unfortunate for him. And I know he's not going to be happy about that. But that's what happens. And this is where it all starts, right? He gets excited. Talent's there. There's Arthur right behind him. And he can sense it like a shark sniffing blood in the water. And he just jumps. Boom. Yep, he must have just clipped a nail or something. Got another Arthur highlight. Nope, not Arthur. Who are we looking at here? Ooh. Davey Talent. Whoa. Lasco. Oh, wow. And that let Arthur go by. All right, let's have a quick commercial. Don't forget our waffle. Florida Elite RC Productions Facebook page.
Ah, just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you and right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
Jacob Savage, Curtis Cummings, Grant Walker, Chauncey Mack, Brandon Stevens, Jason Lynn, Robbie Pittman, Brandon Hudo, Rylan Smith, Kyle Harmon, Chad Bergantis. This is your first heat, only 2 heats of intermediate nitro buggy. So the Sportsman guys showing up and showing some racing. So let's get these guys on their clock. We'll sort out and find some good battles for you. Turned into an absolute, whoa. Grant getting it very, Grant, this is going to be a very rough second. Yep. Cross to the camera, got him again at the end of the straightaway. He's just calmed down. Put his head down. And click off some consistent, steady laps. All right, so the waffle is sold out. So cannot join into the waffle anymore. All 200 tickets. Thank you, everybody, for joining the raffle. We greatly appreciate it. So this is intermediate nitro buggy heat 1 of 2. Jeremy Talent out front, followed by Chad Pergentis. I think that's Jeremy right there. Nope, got it wrong. That looks like Curtis Cummings right there, who's currently scored in 4th. Chad Pergantis gonna inherit that top spot, it looks like. There's Jeremy Talent, who's currently scored in 2nd. Chad Pergantis now in 1st, followed by Curtis Cummings. Chauncey Mack up to 4th. Thank you, Chauncey Mack, for the frosty beverage yesterday. We're looking forward to another one today. Grant Walker, Jason Lynn, Kyle Hermans, Brandon Hudo, Jacob Savage, Robbie Pittman, Brandon Stevens. Chad Pergantis just coming onto the straightaway. Now there he comes by. Just in front. Jeremy Talent back out front now. Oh, wow. Oh, man. So he looked like his throttle got stuck open just now, how fast he went into that. Chad Pergantis now down to 2nd. He's going to drop down even further after that mistake. We are on board with our leader, Jeremy Talent. His dad was in the lead earlier in the last race, but kind of lost it all in the last after that race. Awesome, Jeremy. Good luck to you, man. Thank you for the support. I hope you, good luck to you. Talent making it across the track. The 29.6 fastest lap of this race so far. Curtis Cummings, he makes a mistake. That's going to cost him a couple of tenths. Grant Walker back up into 5th. Jason Lynn, Robbie Pittman, Brandon Stevens, Jacob Savage, Kyle Hermans, Brandon Hudo, Rylan Smith, your running order. Good luck to everybody in the waffle. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. We might do another one. Alrighty then. Talent still out front. 5.9 seconds up on Chauncey Mack. Chauncey Mack put in a good run, 31.8 that time by. He's on a 10-lap 5.18. I think one of those cars, nope, Chauncey Mack's coming onto the straightaway now. Let's drop back and follow 2nd, Danny. I'll let you know it is. I believe this is Chauncey Mack right here. Yep, I think that's Chauncey Mack. And that, oh, you'll see. Oh, wow. That was nasty. Is that Chad Pregantis? Yep. There's Chauncey Mack. Ah, yeah, I figured it was you, Jeremy. Good luck to you. Hey, Lance, what's up? Jeremy Talent, Curtis Crummings now up to the second in that Sparko. Chauncey Mack, Grant Walker, Chad Pregantis dropping down to fifth. Jason Lynn, Brandon Stevens. My nature hike. It was, I shouldn't have ate so much before my nature hike. Let's just put it that way. It was good, it was beautiful. An exercise I needed. No wild animals seen. We did see, thought we saw an eagle or a falcon, but it ended up being a buzzard. Jeremy Talent, Curtis Cummins, Chauncey Mack, Grant Walker, Chad Pregantis, Jason Lynn, Brandon Stevens, Robbie Pittman, Jacob Savage, Kyle Hermans, Brandon Hudo, and Ryland Smith out in 12th. So, 10 lap 5:14. Let's see. Let's see how it's looking in the intermediate nitro buggy. Well done, Jeremy Talent. Congratulations. Taking the win in that race. All right, so the battle's still on. Trent Walker has a 0 and a 2. Mad Matty Long. Oh, who we got on highlight here? Boom, man. Grant Walker getting it wrong on lap number 2. And it went from bad to where, oh, ouch. Ooh. All right, so the battle is going to be between Ian, Mad Matty Long, and Trent Walker here. Mad Matty has a 0 and a, so Trent has a 0 and a 2. Mad Matty has a 0 and a 3. Ian has a 3 and a 2. So Ian has to get a TQ if he wants to be in the middle. No, neither, Jeremy. Just out of breath. Nah, it was good. We just went for a little walk in the Tallulah Falls. It was beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful up here. Tony Scarcella! How are you, Tony? Hope you're doing good, man. Hope all is well. I need to message you, see how you're doing. I haven't talked to you for a minute. I do apologize for that. All right, up next is heat number 2, intermediate nitro buggy, The Glory, Mad Matty Long, followed by Trent Walker, Ian Sanderson, Mike Legee, Kyle Neary, Danny Chavez, Zach Rodriguez, D Nice, Tim Hobbs, Dustin McCutcheon, Lee Flowers, and Joker Snyder. Hey, Gene. How you doing? SJ Racing. Lettuce. What lettuce you talking about? Chemo. You mean in the soda club? All right. Let these guys get on track and get their laps on their belt. There's Mad Matty Long, Mad Madison Long, who is still nervous about getting interviewed. Such a shame. All right, Mad Matty makes her way up over the Blue Ridge Triple. Back down into the valley and over the mountain she goes onto the front straightaway. That's going to be a 30.0 for her. Mike Legee, a 28.9 right off the bat. Trent with 29.8. Zach Rodriguez, a 30.8. So Mike Legee coming out swinging. Ian with a 30.6. Yeah. Oh my God, I forgot about that. So Kimo went to, I'll tell that story in the next break. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Trent Walker and that Rockstar Hobbies Mugen car. Trent making the trip up here, Jake Lasco. Trent Courtney out front. He's on 11 lap 5:25. Trent looking really smooth. He has such a smooth line coming onto that straightaway. I was watching him earlier. That's a 29.5 for him. He's got a 1.3 second up on Legui. Danny Chavez now up in the third, followed by Matty Long. Kyle Neary. We got 2 minutes left to go in this race, and Trent is looking very good out there. Danny Chavez now up to second. Mike Legui takes that second place back. He's 2/10 back of Trent Walker. There's Danny Chavez and that Mugen coming onto the straightaway at, that was a 30.4 from Chavez. Kyle Neary in fourth, Ian Sanderson. So Trent Walker, if it stays like this, he will wrap up TQ. That's D Nice right behind. Oh, Chavez. Oh, no. Yeah, that's lap traffic. Unfortunate for Chavez, but he's got 2 minutes left. Sorry, that was 3 minutes earlier on. Mike Legui now out front, taking that lead from Trent. Trent looks like he might have had a accident or a couple bobbles off camera. But Mike Legui, I don't know if he can TQ this. We'll see, because Trent has a 0 and a 2. Not sure where Legui finished. Is Mike Legui I don't think he's a pro racer. But I know from out Michigan, he used to race there. But I don't believe he's a pro racer. Trent, though, out front again, but 2/10 up on Legui, sorry. Trent making up for those bobbles that he made earlier on. Able to get on power so smooth, throws down his fast lap, but Legui answers that back with a 28.8 of him. So now 2/10. Ian now up to that third spot, followed by Kyle Neary. Danny Chavez after that mishap with a back marker now in fifth. Lee Flowers in second. Matty Long, your Q1 TQ, having not the best run. She's down in seventh. Zach Rodriguez, Tim Hobbs, Joker Snyder, Dustin McCutcheon, D Nice. Trent coming onto that straightaway. That's a 29.5. What's Legui going to answer that with? Legui answer with a 29.4, separated by 3 seconds. 50 seconds left to go. There's Trent Walker. Legui not too far behind him, actually. There's Legui. And that green and yellow, Trent right in front of him. So this is an actual battle for first and second, but Legui is in first. Let's see. Trent needs a very good lap. They are matching each other lap per lap. Trent comes by. It's going to be a 30.2. Legui or 29.1. That gap is now 1.3. So Trent has to make up some time. Oh, no, and he gets turned around by a back marker. That's going to allow Legui back cross. And unfortunate for Trent as he tries to power up, and he's going to have to put on the afterburners if he wants to chase down Legui. He's now going to have to physically probably pass him on the track if he wants to make this happen. It's Mike Legui, Trent Walker, Kyle Neary, Ian Sanderson, Danny Chavez, your top five. Trent and Legui drag racing down the straightaway. That was a 30.8 for Trent. They are separated by 3.3 seconds. Legui got Trent breathing all down his neck. If this was a race and not qualifying, Trent would have to send it out responsibility. But I still think he'll have TQ wrapped up if it stays like this. So Trent making his way down as Legui comes across the line. It's going to be a 29.5 for him. And Trent, a 30.4. But I think he gets the TQ overall anyway. So no big deal. Good run, Mike Legui. What a good battle between those guys. Both battling out. Mike Legui, Trent Walker, Kyle Neary, Ian Sanderson, Daniel Chavez, Matty Long, Lee Flowers, Zach Rodriguez, Tim Hobbs, Dustin McCutcheon. All right, let's see. All right, Trent Walker takes the TQ. Highlights, there we see Trent Walker getting turned around by some back traffic. Unfortunate for him. There's going to be Trent Walker, Matt Matty Long, Mike Legui. Who we got here? Trent trying to catch up to Legui. Ian Sanderson, Kyle Neary, Danny Chavez, Tim Hall, Zach Rodriguez, D. Nice, Lee Flowers, Curtis Crummins, Dustin McCutcheon, Grant Walker. They'll go straight through to the final. Up next, our one heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. We have Cade Burnett, Shea Brand, Joe Steichleather, Jake Steichleather, Will McIver, Don Elliott, Ryan Rand, Josh Hollyfield, Wilson Cowart, Chris Van Aert, Derek Vanderham, Ryan LeCoyer, Ryan Daze, Sean Alfonso, Mark Moon, and John Blaze. All right. All right, so still up for grabs. Jake Steichleather has a 2 and a 4. Shea Brand has a 2 and a 0. He's currently in the lead. So, and Cade Burnett has a 0 as well in the first round, so he can do some damage here. Let's see. All right, and they are off, and they are going to go around and get on their individual clocks. Remember, we start at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Pro E-Buggy. We'll have to turn marshal first race tomorrow morning. All right, Joe Steichleather, Mark Moon, Ryan Rand, Wilson Cowart. Oh, Wilson getting it big wrong. I think that was Wilson. All right, let these guys shake out. That is Will McIver, who is currently in first. And that Agama N1, and that looks like Will comes by. That's going to be a 29.6 for him. He's an 11.5, 23 pace. He's got 0.3 of a second up on Cade Burnett. Cade looking to get in that. He has a Q1 TQ, looking to repeat that. Joe Steichleather in second. Jake Steichleather in third. Don Elliott in fourth. Mark Moon in fifth. Cade Burnett all the way down to sixth now. Chris Van Aert, Ryan Daze, Shea Brand, Josh Hollyfield, Wilson Cowart, Ryan Rand, Sean Alfonso, Ryan LeCoyer, and John Blaze. No start from Derek Vanderham. Not sure what happened there. But we are currently following, it looks like, oh, Will gets it all wrong, clipping into the pipe. Jake Steichleather to the lead now. Steichleather with a 1.1 second lead. He just came across the loop. And that HB, gray-winged HB. That's right. This is where following our leader, Jake Steichleather. As he makes his way on the 180 into the rut, he goes and over the triple. And that's a smooth line through there for Jake. He's got that down. And jumps right almost into the apex of that corner, keeping it very close into the pipe. And he's looking dialed right now. And he is currently 1.7 seconds up on Will McIver. Jake Steichleather, the second in line of the Steichleather crew. Oh, man, that was going to be a good lap for Jake. And he gets into Ryan Daze there, who's currently down in fourth. And that's going to drop Steichleather down, a 32.7, and Will McIver is going to take over that top spot. Big mover, Cade Burnett. Now up into second. Will McIver coming across the loop. But let's get on board with Cade Burnett. He just came across the loop. He is now just under a second back from Will McIver, with just over 90 seconds, and Cade is in the middle of a myriad of lap traffic. Ooh, good move. What a pass by Cade. Good on the inside, jumping in that hip jump. Great pass. I hope we get that on the highlight reel. And he is on a mission right now, and he wants to TQ this all overall as he comes across. He's made his way through that lap traffic. Now he has some clear at 29.3. That gap between him and first, 0.8 of a second. 1 minute and 11 seconds left to go for Cade Burnett as he wheels that associated around that 180 over that rolling double in the hip jump where he made that beautiful pass. And he makes his way, keeping it so close again on that upper part of that off-camber jump. And this is going to be a good lap for Cade. Will McIver having a long lap, dropping all the way down to third. It's going to be Cade Burnett. Jake Steichleather, he has a 1.6 second lead over Steichleather. We see Cade looking quite calm and collective as he makes his way through this mogul section, keeping it very close on top of the hill on that pipe. Gets that hip jump down over this little roller. Keeps it ever so tight up on that other rolling, that off-camera. Oh no, and he makes a mistake. Can he recoup from this? Oh no, this is what oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. And he drops down. Will McIver back up to the front top spot. And that was, we've seen Cade Burnett make those type of mistakes. Jake Steichleather now up top. Jake with a 2. This will throw his hat into overall TQ. And he has a gaggle of cars. Jake up in front of these cars right there, that gray wing. We're going to follow him to the end. No, not that car. That car right there going over the triple now. And Jake, can he finish this off? Cade Burnett threw down a 28.7. No, they got one more lap. Cade has one. He's on his last lap. So Jake still out front. It's going to be Jake Steichleather, Cade Burnett. Cade needs to finish strong. Oh, no, Jake needs to finish strong, too. Oh, no, he's not going to finish strong like this. Oh, and I think Cade Burnett's going to take it. That's right. Cade Burnett will take it as Jake Steichleather having a very long lap, and he might drop down to third. Yep. So it's going to be Cade Burnett, Will McIver, Jake Steichleather, Ryan Daze, Chris Van Aer, Shea Brown, Mark Moon, Joe Steichleather, Don Elliott, and Ryan Rand. There we see Cade Burnett. This is where he makes this mistake. And, wow, this guy's really wrong. All right. We're going to need to get, oh, man, big wrong for him. All right, let's go and have a word with our intermediate nitro buggy. Hold on, let's just see this pass because this is so great. Woo! That was awesome. Well done, Cade. All right, let's go have a chat with our intermediate nitro buggy TQ, Trent Walker. All right, I'm here. Trent Walker takes TQ of intermediate nitro buggy. It wasn't easy this weekend, Trent.
No, not at all. Competition's definitely stiff out here this weekend, that's for sure.
How's your car working for you?
It's good. It's good. I've made very, very little changes, getting used to the new rides and everything. It's only my third race on the new cars, so just getting used to everything. It's been good so far. I've been having a great weekend, just kind of relaxing, driving, and learning the track. I mean, not really changing the cars too much, just adjusting my driving.
All right, we got Jake Lasko and Teddy trying to make you laugh. I'm laughing with you. Anything? Well, how's the track developing for you? How has it changed for you? They did some changes and fixed it between the rounds just now.
Yeah, it's strange because like you look at the track and you think it's slower, but we're all out there still running the same lap times. You know, like we're navigating the bumps a little bit better, but it's still just as fast as it was. You know, we're all pushing a pace right now, chasing each other, so it's a good time. I think the track's going to make for great racing. The little double in the back right might be scary at the start just because everybody's going to be on each other, but I think it's going to be a great race.
Awesome, well, congratulations. Your dad's been watching too, so I know he's probably watching this. Good job and good luck tomorrow.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Keenan.
All right, that's Trent Walker, your intermediate nitro buggy champion. Let's get back. We got some short course running. I don't know why Ted is out there. I thought he was running short course.
Not this time.
Ted is going to photobomb us.
Yeah, always. Not this time. I let my little nephew run my short course this time. You know, he's running the Mugen short course that I converted over. And, yeah, he's having fun, so hopefully I make more.
Good stuff, Teddy. All right, let's get over here and let me get to the short course race. All right, we are back four-wheel drive short course. Alex Thomas out front. There's Alex Thomas in that white and yellow. His short course is dialed. That white and yellow black wheels. Oh, man. Oh! Just as I say that, he gets it wrong. Unfortunate for him. But he'll be able to, he's got a 2.8 second lead over Fireball McManus. And Fireball McManus is going to have a long lap as well. And Thomas right in front, he's going to have a long lap. Let's see where he ends up as Alex comes over the double across. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, it's going to be a very long lap. He's going to drop down to second. 39-second lap. And still 9/10 of a second back of Owen Simmons. So not too bad for him, but he doesn't want to have many more laps like that. Oh, man. Alex is trying to push a little bit too hard. He needs to calm down because it's Owen Simmons, Alex Thomas, Ethan McManus, Nathaniel Grubb, Sean Salter, Kevin Patakas, J.C. Farmer, Doug Banks, Donnie Williams, who is the biggest advocate for short course now. Alex Thomas back out front, Ethan McManus in third, Sean Salter, big mover up to third. There's Thomas. I think that's Salter, that old yellow one, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. Oh, man. Getting hectic out here. All right, we are following our leader, Alex Thomas. Let's drop back and find Ethan McManus, who's just going across the line. He just went across the line, McManus. Oh, wow, Grubb sent it. He parachuted that thing. We got to get that on the highlight reel. That was awesome. All right, there's Ethan in that all white car. Wow, he was like, he had too much brake just now. Always good to see short course. Ethan McManus on a 0. He's already TQ'd this. Woo, he did a 360. No, we have not interviewed Ethan McManus. We have to interview him after this. McManus in second. Alex Thomas out front. Owen Simmons, Nathaniel Grubbs, Sean Salter in fourth. Alex in second. He's going to get a 0 and a 2 if it finishes like this. Grubbs with a 2 and a 3. Nah, that truck is fast. Yeah, it is a Techno, and it is fast, very fast. Alex Thomas, Ethan McManus, Owen Simmons, Sean Salter, Nathaniel Grubbs, Kevin Pentecost, Donnie Williams, Doug Banks, Richard Lewis, J.C. Farmer, Kirk Bennett, Ryan Goyette. We need TQ of Pro here after this. Oh, wow. Look at that. We're going to see Grubbs send it. Woo! He sent it. Wow. Like that. Those cars are tough. All right, well done, Alex Thomas, taking that win and going to start second overall behind Ethan McManus. We need to get Cade Burnett over here to talk to him. And we're going to let Patrick know, and I'll be right back. Danny, you can run a commercial. All right, I'm here with Cade Burnett, takes TQ of Pro Nitro Buggy on your dad's built track. Everybody likes the track. Track looks good. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, the track's fun. Q1, I had TQ. Q2, I had a few problems during the race, had to pull it off, and then came back swinging in Q3 and got the overall TQ.
Yeah, it wasn't easy in Q3. You made that mistake later on, and you got stuck in the pipe. And then I was like, oh, man, you lost it. Then you threw down a flying 28-second lap and got it back, so good job. How's the track forming up for you? You going to make any changes to your car?
No, I made some changes that for this qualifier on the Nitro Buggy, but other than that, no, the cars feel great. Other than that, just track's a little tough with the potholes, but other than that, it's great.
Well, good luck tomorrow. Congratulations on taking TQ, and I think you've done TQ or doing well in e-buggy too, if I'm not mistaken. And we look forward to you guys putting on a show for us tomorrow.
All right, appreciate it.
That's Cade Burnett. He takes TQ of Pro Nitro Buggy. We got 40-plus e-buggy on. It's all e-buggy from here on out. His dad congratulated him. It's all good. And I'll get back to talk to you guys there in the chat.
Aaron Marshall's on standby for the next race. 15U e-buggy on the track. Looks like Aiden Ridgway has already wrapped up TQ. Remember, guys, try to get back on the track where you crashed. I know you're trying to wait, but it's best to get back where you crashed.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, guys. It is Miss Mad Maddie out front. She's got a 1 second lead up on Rylan. Aiden in that number 3 spot. Tucker in the 4. Mason 5. Connor 6. .145 down, 3:15 to go. Mad Maddie still out front. In her signature blue and pink Associated RC8 coming down the front straightaway. The bubblegum machine. Got Rylan Robbins in that number 2 spot, 3 seconds
3
back.
minutes left.
Aiden Ridgway, 1.5 back in the 3. Tucker Bennett holding on to the 4 with Mason Beard in the 5. Your leader coming on over the last double onto the front straightaway. Halfway, drivers 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Maddie, Rylan, Aiden, Tucker, Mason, Wilson, Evan, and Connor. Again, guys, we do need volunteer turn marshals on standby, please. Volunteer turn marshals on standby for the next race. This is race
2
13
minutes
on
left.
the track, race number 14. First group of Old Man E-Buggy, you are up next. Oh, behind you, behind you. There you go. Good job, Alex. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Mad Maddie busting out a 28.9 for her hot lap. Aiden Ridgway with a hot lap, 28.5. These youngins are flying. Wilson Coward also with a 28.5. Ryland's hot lap a 30.1. Tucker 32.3. Mason 32.5. Coming up on 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
All righty, guys, 40 seconds to go. Maddie with a comfortable lead. Got 12.5 seconds up on the field.
30 seconds left.
Aiden Ridgway making his way up to the number 2. Ryland 3 seconds back in the 3. Wilson in the 4. Tucker in the 5. Mason 6. Evan 7. And Connor in the 8 with 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Rylan Robbins done. Aiden Ridgway done.
Keep going, Maddie. Keep going, Maddie. You're still
Connor
on the clock.
McCutcheon done.
Aiden's done. Ryland's done, and Connor's done. Everybody else keep going.
Mason Bayard done.
Mason's done. Keep going, Wilson. Keep going, Wilson. You're still on the clock. You always keep going till you hear your name. Always keep going. Don't assume.
Evan Steichleather done.
Because that makes a butt out of you and me.
Mad Maddie Long
Maddie's
done.
going to take the win here in round number 3. 11 lap, 5:23. Great job, young lady. Wait, no, Wilson
Tucker
and
Bennett
Tucker.
done.
There's Tucker. Wait, no, Wilson.
Wilson Coward
That is
done.
the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, I need volunteer turn marshals for this race, please. Volunteer turn marshals for this race. I do not want those youngins out there marshaling getting hurt. Got a couple of the full dry short course guys trying to stay out there. Greatly appreciate it. I get some more volunteers. Come on out. Hold your cars, race 14. Hold your cars, please. Ethan, come on over for an interview with Lefty. Yes, you have to. He will find you. Couple more volunteers, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, race number 14. Turn them loose.
I'm here with Ethan Fireball McManus. He's your TQ of short course truck.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's making us laugh.
Hey, your short course truck looks good out there. Alex's truck looks good. It's good to see 16 of you out here at racing with us this weekend.
It's fun, especially when you get them on a big track.
Thank you very
Especially
much.
We don't get to run them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's fun. The track's rough, big jumps. Last year we had the wind factor. This year it wasn't that bad so far.
Curtis Crumbs. Pat Rossiter SR.
In the last round, it
Cody
called me a
Clark.
couple times, though,
Roger,
so-
don't
Paul Elliott. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Rosenkrantz. Travis Melton. Brett Painter.
Oh, good stuff.
Jeffrey
Waiting on a
Rubin.
couple more to check in. Waiting
Richard
on
Lewis.
left
Less than
stage.
5. Leon
Mark
Musselwhite.
Barham. Left
3.
stage. Mark Barham. No check.
Good luck tomorrow.
1.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
Ethan Fireball, man.
Waiting
This
on
is
a
your
check in
TQ
from
short
left
course
stage.
truck.
Mark Barham.
Getting back
No
to
check.
40 plus e-buggy.
Track's going hot. Less than 10. All right, guys. Track's going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. 40 plus e-buggy. Group number 1 underway. Oh, I did. I've been pushing it. I said 3 words. Deep fried Oreos. Okay. Deep fried. Yeah, that's right. Diabetes. Okay.
4 minutes left.
Oh, good Lord. Alrighty, guys, we are 1:15 in with 3:45 to go here in the first group of Old Man E-Buggy. Qualifier number 3 underway. It is showing Mr. Travis Melton out front. You got Paul Elliott in that number 2, Jeffrey Rubin in the 3, Cody Clark in the 4, and Curtis Crumbs, your early top 5. I'd like to welcome everyone online for watching and listening in. Wish you were here. Heart, smiley face, heart. All right, so we are coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Travis Melton still with a 2.5 second lead up on the field.
3 minutes left.
Paul Elliott in that number 2 spot. Curtis Crumbs now up to the 3. Cody Clark in the 4. Jeffrey Rubin in the 5. Richard Lewis sits. Leon Musselwhite 7. Pat Rossiter in the 8. Brett Painter in the 9. Robert in the 10. No start from Lynn or Mark. Says race number 14 on the track. Race number 15. You guys are up next. No lower mains tonight, guys. Once we finish qualifying, that's it for today. But it is a 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning. 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning. That's all I know as far as mains. As far as how many are locked in and how many bump, to be continued. I'll get that answer later. We are coming up on 3 down and 2 to go. Travis Melton still out front. Curtis Crumbs in that number 2.
2 minutes left.
Travis in the HB. Oh, Curtis with a rough lap, going to drop down to the number 5 spot as Cody Clark now moves to the 2. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Travis just ran his personal fast lap of the race at a 31.9. Right now, Curtis has the hot lap on the track overall with 31.2 in the sparkly Sparko. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15. Y'all are up next.
1 minute left.
Don't forget, guys, concession stand is open. Make sure you go get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Again, 3 words for you. Deep fried Oreos. And one more word to go with that. Diabetes.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Hey, Maddie, you need a TQ because you need an interview. Actually, I'm going to come interview you just to spite you, okay? I'm going to have to come interview you.
30
and no,
seconds
it's not going
left.
to be yes or no questions either. Just so you say. Danny comes with cookies. Danny has been removed from the naughty list. Thank you, buddy. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Travis Melton leading from tone to tone here. Listen for your name, drivers.
Paul Elliott done. Pat Rossiter Sr. done. Brett Painter done. Jeffrey Rubin done. Curtis Crumbs done. Cody
Finish the
Clark
lap you're on,
done.
guys.
Travis Melton done.
Waiting on Leon, Richard, and Robert. Last 3 to finish.
Robert Rosenkrantz done.
Just waiting on Leon and Richard. Last 2 to finish. There should only be 2 cars running, guys. Do not take cooldown lap. Do not take the cooldown lap. Leon and Richard only. That car that's upside down is
Leon
done.
Musselwhite done.
Richard Lewis.
Richard Lewis done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. So Jeffrey Rubin looks like he's going to take the win on the last lap. Travis having a rough lap, going to fall down to the 4, but it will be Jeffrey Rubin taking the win, setting the bar at a 9-lap 5:06. Alrighty, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab a Marshall spot. You have 30 seconds. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. Let's get qualifying done in a decent hour. Get us a good night's sleep for a 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Everybody should be in staging. No cars should be on the track. Everyone should be in staging. And get some more turn marshals, please. Come on out, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Infield, the left side. Infield, left side. All right, 15. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Check them in.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so real quick.
David Weigel. Craig Jackson.
So your overall TQ for 15
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ridgeway.
Matthias
so Aiden,
Matthew.
if you would make your way on over to Lefty for an interview on the side door of the red trailer here.
Matt Watford.
Aiden Ridgeway. Make your way on over to interview
Carl Knight.
with Lefty.
15 seconds to the start of the
I see him
race.
running. He's on his way.
Will Ivey. Greg Smith. Sign up Bobby. Demetrius Blount.
Last round you got 4.
Wally Rodriguez. Less than 5. 4. 3.
Ignore the
Rich
timer, guys.
Sanderson.
Ignore the
1.
timer. Just waiting on a check it. I need you to come to timing and scoring, please. Mad Maddie, timing and scoring. Alrighty, guys, coming up on 1 down, 4 to go here in our second group, our B resort of Old Man E-Buggy. Travis, the distance
4 minutes
between
left.
first and fourth was 5 seconds. I mean, it was close. So 1 down, 4 to go.
All right, everybody, I am back. All right, we have Mad Maddie Long for one of her epic interviews. All right, I'm here with Mad Maddie Long, who took second in the 15 and under. It's been a while since I've seen you racing. You've been taking a little bit of break, but you're back racing again. How it feels to be back racing again?
Good, I guess.
How's the track coming around for you? What do you like about the track? What's your favorite part of the track?
My favorite part of the track is the double into like the side tabletop.
What's the part of the track that you don't like?
The triple and the small double.
Which small double?
Like the small double coming off the front straightaway.
Yeah, that's been getting everybody this weekend. But you're looking pretty good out there. You did good in intermediate as well. You guys going to make any changes to your car going into the finals tomorrow?
I don't think so.
Well, you probably got to ask your dad and your stepdad. But good to see you at racing again. Say hello to your mom. She's probably watching.
Hello, Mom.
She's not here this weekend. But good job. You're getting better with the interviews. We're not doing the telepathic interviews. That's why I had you come over here, because you got to practice your interviews. All right, good luck tomorrow, okay?
Thank you.
Coming over. That's Mad Maddie Long, one of the fastest young racers here in the Southeast. And she's getting used to interviews, so I had to bring her over here and have an interview. And she's doing quite well. Let's get back to the action in 40-plus E-Buggy. Alrighty, we are back after our interview with Mad Maddie Long. Matt Wofford in third. That's who we're following right now in that pink and white car. Chad Cup out front. Florida taking them TQs. Yes, sir. Well done to Trent and his new mustache. His mustache is called Bob. Oh, wow. That could have been big wrong for that car if the orange side dams. And Matt out there looking pretty good in his Rockstar Mugen. Gingerly going up the hip jump, not taking any chances. Heat 2 of 40-plus E-Buggy. Race number 15 of 28. Oh, Matt saving it because he almost went for a trip off the track just now. That's a 31.8 for him. 1.5 seconds up on RC sign-up Bobby. 14 seconds left to go in this race. It's Matt Watford, RC sign-up Bobby, Carl Knight, Greg Smith, Craig Jackson, Demetrius Blunt, Will Ivey, Matthias Matthew, Rich Sanderson, David Rigo, Chad Cup, and Wally Rodriguez. All right. Matt taking the safe line as he jumps up into the plateau. That's a 31 flat for him. 2.4 seconds up on RC Bobby. Can RC sign up Bobby make some inroads? He does have Craig Jackson's 8.9 back of him. So Watford got a little bit of breathing room. And I think he's going to take this overall. Whoa. All right. So Matt Watford going to come by a 33.7 to finish it up. He's going to finish 0.8 of a second in front of RC sign-up Bobby. Up next is our last heat and final heat of 40 plus E buggy, our top heat. Let's see who took the last round TQ. Let me bring up my scoring here. New TQ time to beat is 10 lap 5:19. 40 plus E buggy. Ken Rand with a 4 and a 0. Dustin Little with a 2 and a 3. Don Elliott with a 0 and a 6. So we got some fast guys coming up here. Don Elliott, Dustin Loden, Randy Anger, Ken Rand, Jason Spisman, Mike Lopes, Brandon Stevens, TJ Bradley, Frank Sossaby, Mark Moon, and Cameron DePaulo. Up next after this is Sportsman E. Truggy.
Waiting on turn marshals.
Mike Lopes.
All right, Don Elliott, Dustin Loden, Randy Anger, Ken Rand, Jason Smithman, Mike Lopes, Brandon Stevens, TJ Bradley, Frank Sossaby, Mark Moon, and Cameron DePaulo. We need to find Cameron DePaulo's car so we can put his picture up. Danny Paz. Yeah, exactly. So let's find Cameron DePaulo, no matter what position he's in, because everybody needs to see his picture at home. How's everybody doing in the chat? Chemo, Patrick can't see you. He's not even seeing our messages. Everybody's going quiet. Let's see. Yes, he is. All right, and they are off. All right, they're off. All righty, so Don Elliott making his way up over that triple with that Agama N1. Let's see what his first lap is. It's going to be a 30.0 for Don Elliott. Right behind him, Mark Moon, 30.4. Cameron DePaulo right behind them. Let's find Cameron DePaulo. Is that car, that white wing? Let's put up what Cameron looks like. Blue car, white wing. Nope. Next car back. Cameron DePaulo. He said he got this disguise just for that picture. I was laughing. That was awesome. All right, we are on board with Don Elliott, who's all the way down in 7th now. 6, Ken Rand out top. Ken Rand has a 0. He's looking to get a TQ as well. And it's 40 plus E-Buggy class. All right, this is Dustin Loden, this all blue car, who's currently in front. Where's Jada Lopez when you need him? Jason Smithson, TJ Bradley, Mark Moon, Ken Rand, your top 5. Don Elliott back in 6. Dustin, I think he'll be in tap for a TQ if this finishes like this. Let's see. Yep, Dustin Linden has a 2. So win her could give him a TQ. TJ Bradley has a 2 as well. Win would be good for him. So let's see. I think that's we are on board with TJ now as he comes across the loop. That's going to be a 30.4, 1.6 seconds back of Dustin Loden. So let's see TJ in that HB 2-source TZO tires. Up and over the hip jump as he comes down into the valley, back over the little hump, and makes his way to the Blue Ridge triples. Up and over. Getting a little bit nose high, but able to bring it back down just in time. It's going to be a good lap for TJ. And it is. This is a 30.2. 1.5 seconds back. Dustin Loden, though, stretches it out to 1.8. We got 2 minutes left to go. We are on board with our leader, Dustin Loden, in that blue car, white wheels, black wing. And he skies it, flat landing after that rolling double. Car looks good, very settled, able to put it where he wants to put it. Yes, because he is actually the TQ of 40 plus nitro buggy. Yes. If he takes the win, take the Q, he will get an interview. TJ now dropping back to 2.7 seconds back. If it stays like this, Dustin going to take the overall TQ in 40 plus e-buggy. He gets to go home with a double TQs in 40 plus. It's Dustin Loden, TJ Bradley, Randy Enger, Mike Lopes, Ken Rand, Jason Spisman, Don Elliott, Mark Moon, Brandon Stevens, Frank Sotheby, and Cameron DePaulo. There's Randy Enger making his way up and over that hip jump. Drops down into that small little valley. Up to the Blue Ridge triple he comes. Sends it. Great line. On power as soon as he lands. And this is going to be a good lap for Enger. And he comes last at 30.4. But Dustin Loden now stretching that gap. Now that gap is 1.4 between him and TJ. Any little mistake from Dustin is going to open up the door for TJ to take advantage of that. Randy Enger lurking in the background. He's 0.7 of a second back of TJ. Any mistakes by TJ, and that would improve Randy's positioning. He'll be happy with a second. 15 seconds left to go. TJ. Now TJ dropping down as Randy Enger makes it up into second. Ken Rand into third. TJ drops down to fourth. Mike Lopes in fifth. Don Elliott in sixth. Enger 1.6 seconds back of Loden, but going to be happy if this second place position is going to bump up his starting position going into that final. A very solid run from Randy Enger as he comes across the line and finishes up with a 31.3. He's going to have a 10.506. Dustin Loden is going to finish up. It's going to be a 10.503 for him. Ken Rand still on the clock. Just threw down his fastest lap. Ken Rand gets up into second. No! Ken Rand, you're a TQ. At that last minute, he takes the overall TQ of 40 plus e-buggy. Ken Rand, congratulations, coming out of retirement. Followed by Randy Enger, TJ Bradley, Mike Lopes, Dustin Loden, Mark Moon, Jason Spisman, Don Elliott, Brandon Stevens, Cameron DePaulo, and Frank Sotheby. Ken Rand, congratulations to him taking that TQ and overall TQ because he already has one. 40 plus e-bug, that's right, Ken Rand. Good. 4-0-0. TJ Bradley in second, Dustin Loden in third, Randy Enger, Don Elliott, Mike Lopes, Mark Moon, Jason Spisman, Frank Sotheby, Brandon Stevens, RC Sign Up Bobby, Rich Sanderson, and Matt Wofford are your top 13 going straight into tomorrow's final. We're going to have a quick commercial break from our sponsors.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
All right, and thank you to Beach RC and Josie and Padishaw's engine service. So I need to get the actual name of that. I didn't see it. Dirty Assets Engine Service. Of course, that sounds like a name that Tony Padishaw and Josie Padishaw will come up with. All right, Sportsman E Truggy Heat 1 of 2. Capitan J. Leon Musselwhite, Kevin Tran, Gary Cole, Jonathan Ross, Teddy Davis, Kyle Thomas, Russell Touchstone, Andrew Mallet, James Knight, and Richard Lewis. Here's Capitan, the green car. No green wheels for Capitan. White to match his captain's hat. El Capitan. Platino Power. Wow. Oh, man. Capitan getting it all wrong. Getting caught up in some traffic over that jump. There's Gary Cole with that pink car. And we are currently following Kevin Tran. That yellow wing, it looks like it's red and yellow. So Jason Shook now up to second. Up to first, followed by Kevin Tran, who's 1 second back. This is Sportsman E Truggy Heat 1 of 2. Jason Shook out front, followed by Kevin Tran, Andrew Mallet, Teddy Davis, Leon Musselwhite. Oh, Shook. Tran. Trying to fend off that blue and white car as they both overjump. Let's see who that is right behind Tran. That's going to be Russell Touchstone, I do believe. Oh, absolutely. So Russell Touchstone is being scored down in 10th. Leon Musselwhite now up to second. Uh-oh. So Kevin Tran's now in first. Leon Musselwhite, Michael Hogan, Gary Cole, Jason Shook, Andrew Mallet, your top 5. So Jason Shook dropping all the way down to 8th now. Captain J is out. Nope. Leon Musselwhite is nope. I know Leon's car. Leon just came across the line and takes over that top spot. There's Leon with those yellow wheels and that purple and aqua teal rear end. Leon making his way up and over the rolling double. Over the hip jump he goes now. Got Gary. Oh, man. I think that's Gary Cole right behind him, actually, that pink car. One of those cars is Gary Cole. So Gary Cole took him out. And up over that triple he goes. Gary Cole dropping down to 4th. Andrew Mallet now takes over that top side. Jason Shook back up to 2nd. Michael Hogan now from 13th all the way up to 1st. It's Hogan, Mallet, Shook, Musselwhite, Goyette, your top 5. Oh, man, as soon as we put the camera on this guy, he just gets it all wrong. But Andrew Mallet now into 1st with a 33.7. We are following, I believe we are following Michael Hogan. I believe it's that car with the white wheels. We'll find out when they come across the loop. Yep, Michael Hogan. Dropping all the way down to 7th. Now, Andrew Mallet out front. He should be coming across the loop here very shortly with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Followed by Gary Cole. And we'll see Andrew as he comes across the loop. There's Andrew. Nope, that's not him. That's a long lap for Andrew. So he's going to drop out of that top spot. And probably going to give it to, looks like it's going to give it to Gary. Gary right there, that all pink car. Wow, Andrew Mallet. I think he's out of this race. Gary Cole up front, followed by Leon Musselwhite, Jason Shook, Mike Hogan, Kyle Thomas, Ryan Goyette, Kevin Tran, Jonathan Ross, Captain J back on the track, Richard Lewis, Russell Touchstone, Andrew Mallet dropping all the way down to 12th. Unfortunate for him. And we are looking for Gary Cole. He's that all pink car. He's about to come across the loop right now. And he does. There he is. He has 15 seconds left to go. It's called curse of the camera, Rory Holler. Curse of the camera. As soon as we get the camera on them, they make a mistake. Gary Cole about to take the win here in this heat. Set a TQ pace of a 9.510. Sportsman E Truggy. Uh-oh. Just casing it. And this is going to be his final lap. He's going to finish with a 9.510. Ken Musselwhite. Ooh, it was close. 0.8 of a second. Leon Musselwhite for 9.510.9. And Gary Cole for 9.510.1. Kyle Thomas, Kevin Tran, Jason Shook, Ryan Goyette, Michael Gordon, Jonathan Ross, Captain J, Teddy Davis. They're still out there finishing up qualifying. And that was your first heat of Sportsman E Truggy. And we're going to go have a chat with Ken Rand, who took 40+ E Buggy. We're going to go picture in picture for that. As we got some highlights, there's Musselwhite muscling his way through those mountainous moguls. And let's go have a chat with Ken Rand. I'm here with Ken Rand, who takes TQ of 40+ E Buggy. Good to see you back out racing. I thought you retired.
Yeah, you know how it is. You know, RC cars are so much fun. It's hard to step away for a long time. But yeah, I did put the controller away probably 7 months ago, and bought me a Flat Sky Noble MB4, the cheapest one you can get, a couple weeks ago. And Ryan was coming back from deployment, so I was like, what better way to spend some time than come out to Georgia and race, you know? So here we are. And it's been fun in the old man class. Intermediate guys are giving it to me for sure, but we're doing the best we can. Being the back of the A of the intermediate, but 40+ has been a lot of fun, you know, getting back with my rivals like Don, and unfortunately Will isn't 40 yet, but when he is, it'll be fun. But yeah, a lot of the Southeast guys doing really good out here, and yeah, enjoying it. Thank you so much, Keenan.
Awesome, man. Well, good to see you here. I was shocked when I saw you here. Your brother goes, don't call it a comeback, say you never left. It's always good to see you and your brother here racing with us. And welcome back. As I say, you can leave RC, but it never leaves you. And good to see you back here racing with us in the South.
Thank you, man.
And good luck tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier starting from the front for sure. So hopefully hammer down, skinny pedal down. We'll let her eat. So.
Awesome. Well, good job, man, and congratulations. Good stuff, man. Good to see you. All right, good to see Ken Ram back racing with us. We are up. Heat 2 of Sportsman E. Truggy, Rex Damron, Scott Grindle, Doug Tudor. And we are on board with, we'll see once they get it all sorted out, who Danny has picked to follow. Rex Dameron as our leader is coming across the line now. There he comes. Oh, man. He's going to have a long lap, dropping down to fifth. That old school body. There we see old school Truggy body. Ooh, it's nicely painted, too. Multiple colors. He's wheeling. Let's follow him for a little bit. I think with the old school bodies, you can see such the actuation of the suspension and stuff like that. It looks so much different. As Marek's going to have a much better lap this time around. And he does, and it's going to bump him back up to 4th. He is flying. That was a 30.9. It's Justin Norman, Caleb Robbie, Doug Tudor, Rex Demeron, Arthur Stathopoulos, and Travis Young, your top 6. Followed by Jason Bennett, Repo Southern, Fen Vang, Cody Clark, Scott Grindle, Steve Hobson, Scotty Powell, and J.C. Farmer. Let's see how it's all shaking out in our Sportsman E-Truggy class. Feng Wang with a 0 and a 3. Caleb Roby with a 4 and a 0. He's currently out front. He is going to take a TQ if it stays like this. His last lap by was a 31.2. Let's see what he can back that up with as he makes his way back down into the Big Valley and up the Twin Peaks. And that's a 32.1. Justin Norman going to take over that top spot. Justin Norman in 3rd. He's got a 3 and a 2. So a 0 for him will put him in a good spot as well. So Justin Norman, Caleb Roby, Doug Tudor, Rex Dameron, Arthur Stathopoulos. Feng Vang also took a win in this heat, I believe. Yep. He's currently in the lead with a 0 and a 3. There's Justin looking to do it for Team Mugen. Caleb Roby in 2nd. Doug Tudor, Rex Dameron, Feng Vang. I think a win from Norman Hill will give him TQ overall as he skies it over the Blue Ridge Triple. Makes his way into the upper minefield. Down the straightaway, that was a 31.2 for him. He has a 0.3 of a second lead up on Caleb Roby. Rex Dameron, 1.4 back of him. Doug Tudor, 1.6 back of our leader. And Rex Dameron now up to 2nd, and he's setting his sights on this guy right here, our leader, Justin Norman. And Rex Dameron, getting it. I'm seeing Cameron. Justin Norman getting it wrong over the triple. Now let's pick up on who's Danny decided to follow now. Back to Justin Norman, 50 seconds left to go. What can he do? Can he hold on? He just threw it on a very fast 30.8. But Rex also threw down a 30.6. 1.2 seconds back is Rex. We got old school truggy body versus new school bruggy body, as they say. And there's Rex right there getting it big wrong over that double. Powering out of there is Feng Wang. Feng Wang in 5th. He's also got a TQ. Going off the track, Justin Norman, Caleb Roby, separated by 5/10 of a second, 0.3 of a second now. So Justin Norman having a long lap. Justin Norman, Caleb Roby, Doug Tudor, Rex Dameron. So Rex dropping down to 4th. Caleb Roby in 2nd and chasing down Justin. Last time by is 0.3 of a second. Let's see Justin Norman throws down. Oh no, Caleb Roby back up to the top as Justin Norman has a 31.9 and Caleb has a 31.1. So Caleb Roby can take a TQ as well with a win here. Oh no, Caleb dropping down to 4th now. He's done. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's not gonna take it. Justin Norman is going to take it, and he's gonna take the win, followed by Doug Tudor, Rex Dameron, Caleb Roby, Feng Wang, your top 5, Scotty Powell, Travis Young, Arthur Stathopoulos, Repo Sutherland, Jason Bennett, Steve Hobson, Scott Grindle, Cody Clark, and J.C. Farmer. But that is going to give Justin Norman the overall TQ, I do believe, of Sportsman E-Truggy. Let's see. It's not updated yet. All right, we'll wait for this to update, and I'll let you know who took the overall. Justin Norman takes the overall TQ. Well done. He'll come over for an interview here after this front seat of Open E-Truggy. There's Donnie Williams up there patiently waiting to get going. He says short course, 4x4 short course, more fun than E-Buggy and E-Truggy combined. He is all about 4x4 short course. First time ever racing it. All right, let's get cracking here on Open E-Truggy. Zach Rubin, Sean Salter, Greg Smith, Owen Simmons, Donnie Williams, Jeremy Talent, Jeffrey Rubin, David Weigel, Robert Huguet, Pat Rossiter Sr., and no Mark Barham. I think he went home. We shall see. I am here, buddy. We are ready. Sean Salter out front right now. There, we're following him. He is currently in a 10-lap 5:12. Yeah, it's very nice painted body. He has a very nice short course painted body too. So it's Jeremy Talent. Oh, wow. Sean just getting all huckabuck right there and costing him a lot of time. That's going to drop him all the way down to 6. It's Talent, Rubin, Williams, Greg Smith, Robert Huguet. So we are currently following somebody's butt. Jeremy Talent out front, followed by Greg Smith, Zachary Rubin, Donnie Williams, and Owen Simmons. So let's pick up. I think this is Jeremy Talent. Another one running the old school body and e-buggy. Talent coming by. It's a 30.3 for him. He's currently on a 10-lap 5:05. Zachary Rubin, 4.1 seconds backhand. Greg Smith, Donnie Williams, Owen Simmons, Sean Salter after that big mistake. Trying to fight his way up, back up into that top 5 or higher. He does have 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. So does Jeremy. He's got to put in some clean runs and try not to get tangled up in some traffic. E-Truggy paying some bills here at the North Georgia Shootout. Jeremy choosing the inside line as it's much more smoother, and we are currently on board with Zach Rubin, who's in second, 5.1 seconds back of Jeremy Talent. He's currently in a 10-lap 5:18. He's going to find a little bit of pace out there if he wants to catch up to Talent. Whoa! That was disastrous. Hopefully we got that on highlight reel. Danny says yes. Alrighty then. And there's Donnie Williams, currently running in 4th. All about short course for Donnie. Uh-oh. There comes Donnie. And that's going to be a long lap for Donster. He's going to drop down to 6th. Up and over that double he goes. Up and through the mountainous mogul section. Coming up after this is our E-Buggy. We got race 19 of 28. So we got 9 more races to go. Jeremy Talent still out front with 1 minute and 12 seconds left to go. He is currently on a 10-lap 5:04 pace. Will that be good enough to put him into that A final? Let's see how our standings are looking for Open Truggy at the moment. All right, Jeremy Talent now stretching that lead out to 11 seconds. Zach Rubin, Greg Smith, Owen Simmons, Donnie Williams in that top 5. Now we are coming up 22 seconds left to go in this race. And Jeremy Talent took the lead in the very beginning and never looked back after Sean Salter gifted it to him. And that was a 31.7 for him. Still on a 10.504 pace. Let's see where he's sitting overall. Open E-Truggy, he is currently in 11th with a 17 in the 7s. So let's see how this all works out for him. All right, let's go have a chat with our Sportsman E-Truggy winner, TQer. We need to get them over to the red trailer for an interview. All right, let's look at our highlight reel. As we see these two cars coming up the straightaway, they drag raced on the straightaway. And, oh, wow. Wow. That was impressive. That car, look, it slides on its lid all the way. All right, Justin. All right, let's go have a chat with our TQ of Sportsman E-Truggy.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires.
I'm here with Justin Norman, your TQ of the Open E-Truggy class. Man, good run for you there in your last qualifier.
Yeah, I was just trying to put it down and stay clean, and it worked out for me.
You're running a Mugen E-Truggy. Looks great out there. All the Mugens I've seen out there today look good.
Oh, yeah. I'd just like to thank Mugen, CB Designs, Warrior RC, Beach RC, and I thank Josh Hollifield for always keeping my Mugens up front and helping me out with all the stuff I need to help with.
How you liking the track? What's the favorite part?
I love it. I like the track. This is probably the best one out of all of them here.
Cool. Well, good luck to you tomorrow in your final, man, and congratulations to taking TQ. You got to celebrate. Take it easy a little bit tonight. Get your cars all set up and ready for tomorrow.
Well, I appreciate it, Keenan. Thank you very much. Buddy.
Awesome, man. Good job. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. All right, guys. Let's get back to Open E-Truggy. And Justin Norman and his buddies are laughing. It's funny. Everybody's sitting here trying to make their buddies laugh. It's awesome. All right, let me get back in the booth. Alrighty, we are back up with our top heat of Open E-Truggy. Woo! We are following Chris Van Aer, and he's going to get some big air. He's going to send it big time up over this triple. Van Aer going up over that hip jump down into that small valley. Oh no, he gets caught up in the pipe. Oh no, he goes into the pit of despair. Oh no, Van Aer going to have to send it big time. Hey, what's up? a 10-scale track? No, this is just a one-off track here. I am a little good racing. This is a one-off track, and this will be back to a horse arena Monday morning. All right, out front, Eddie Cordoba, Costa Rica, La Casa, as he comes up and around across the straight loop he goes, and that's a 28.5 for Eddie. He is absolutely flying. Eduardo Cordoba. Ian Sanderson right behind him, Mad Matty Long, Gregory McBee, and Matt Wofford running out your top 5 Open E-Truggy. That red car, yellow wheels, gray wing is Eddie Cordoba, your current leader. As he goes up and over this Blue Ridge triple and over that double he goes. He is absolutely flying with that, I believe it's an HB Truggy. Comes across a 29 platform. He's got a 3.1 second lead over the Indianian Ian Sanderson. 3.1 seconds. Mad Matty Long, 4 seconds back of him. And who is that and that red and white one? Because he is about to have, I think that was Matt Wofford. He was about to have a rear view mirror full of Eddie Cordoba, but Eddie got by him, and now he comes onto the straightaway with a 29.7, stretching that lead. He is flying. That E-Truggy looks great. He is absolutely flying. Eduardo representing the great country of Costa Rica. Eddie Cordoba, Ian Sanderson, and Matt Matty Long, Mike Lopes from Michigan, Matt Wofford, Gregory McGree, Craig Action Jackson now up into 6, Chris Van Der, Rich Sanderson, Matthias Matthew, and no start from Fireball, who said watch out for him in E-Truggy, so he didn't start, unfortunately for him. But we are following Ian Sanderson now, who made the trip from Indiana. Now 1.3 seconds back of Cordoba, so it isn't over. 2 minutes left to go in this race as he makes his way through the mountainous moguls. And we are now back on board with our third place driver, Mad Matty Long, one of the up-and-coming top young racers here in the Southeast. Ooh, that was beautiful. She just scrubbed some speed, did a little bubble scrub right at the top of that jump, was able to get that Truggy sideways and land perfectly down the down grain of that hip jump. Beautiful jump by Mad Matty Long. Eddie Cordoba still out front, 0.6 of a second out in front of Ian. Ian now got a 3.7 second lead over Mad Matty. There's Cordoba coming into the straightaway. He is absolutely flying, a 28.6 for him. So these E-Trug is definitely proven to be some of the fastest cars out here this weekend. Ian is right behind him, 1.3 seconds back. So Eddie has a little bit of breathing room with less than 90 seconds left to go in this race. Can he put this on top and take the overall TQ? We shall see. He currently comes into this as our TQ. He's got a 5 and a 0, so another 0 would be great for him. He'll take the overall TQ, and he is absolutely flying. He is the fastest car on the track and absolutely deserves that TQ. With 48 seconds left to go, though, anything can happen. And Ian is only 1.3 back and ready to pounce, and 4.7 back of him is Mad Matty Long. Making their way back up to 4th after that disastrous lap is Chris Van Der. Craig Action Jackson's in 5th, followed by Mike Lopes, Gregory McBee, Matt Wofford, Rich Sanderson, and Matthias Matthew. No start from Fireball, as Eddie has a little lap traffic at the end of that straightaway, but makes quick work of it as he makes his way through the moguls, up and over the doubled hump, and up the hip jump he goes, and to the Blue Ridge triple. And Eddie, that truck looks great. He has got that thing dialed in and ready as he makes his way up to the straightaway. That's going to be a 28.8. He is turned on consistent 28-second laps. He's on an 11.5.22 pace. Ian right behind him, an 11.5.24. Eddie, when he crosses the line, if it stays like this, will be your TQ of Open E-Truggy here at the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. Looking to start on pole tomorrow for his final as he goes up and over the Blue Ridge triple. Up into the top plateau. He comes back down into valley. Over that double and across the straightaway it will be an Eddie Cordoba. Looks like he will take your TQ with a 30.1 that last lap, but anything can happen. Let's see. Ian Sanderson, a 29.3, not enough. It's going to be Eddie Cordoba, Ian Sanderson, Mad Matty Long, Chris Van Aert, Gregory B., Mike Lopes, Craig Jackson, Matt Walford, Rich Sanderson, Matthias Matthew, and Ethan McManus not making the start. I am a little good at racing. What is your thought on the B64 for Maud? Go for it, man. As long as you can get parts for it. All right, there's Mad Maddie Long. She comes up over that off-camber jump. She's going to make this turn into... there she goes. She runs everywhere. I got a turn marshal. Runs over to our turn marshal spot. Not sure on the FSGP 7P, buddy. I use the Fly Sky Noble 4 Pro. So I'm not familiar if the FSGP is that a stick radio. All right, up next in our Sportsman E-Buggy class, you have Jonathan Ross, Trey Ferguson, Brett Tidd, Jeffrey Kunz, Pete Dickerson, Beth Ludwig, Scott Grindle, Pablo Mendoza, Nathaniel Grubbs, Jacob Edwards, D'Amico Wilson, Luke Yarbrough, and Gary Cole. This is race number 21. 7 more races to go. We start at 7 a.m. tomorrow. And we run through all of our mains. 13 go straight through. 3 to bump, or 2 in 13. I mean, the Noble's pretty cheap, man. I just buy that. Especially if you're going to be racing. It seems to be a much high caliber race radio. And specifically target now the new radio that they have coming out for racing. So our radio is going to last you a long time. So you want to buy a good one. You could even get the regular Noble 4. They're pretty cheap as well. I'm seeing a lot more Fly Skies popping up at races I go to, so that's good to see. There's a Fly Sky right there, actually, that we was looking at. All right, so let these guys... Let these guys get their laps in. There's Nathaniel Grubbs. Ooh, backflip man. He just went tiptoeing through those bumps. 4 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy here. E-Buggy paying the bills. Grubbs coming by a 35-1. That's a long lap. Well, you can buy the cheap one and always get the better one later. As maybe the receivers, pretty sure the receivers are compatible. So you'll have some extra receivers. Nathaniel Grubbs sending it over that triple. Looking for a little better lap here, and that, oh wow, I hope we got that on replay. I need to re-see that. So Grubbs coming across the loop, but having an accident, getting on the power and just getting caught up in some ruts. They're gonna fix the track tonight and patch a lot of these holes for tomorrow. And the Grubbs currently on a 9-lap 5:07. That's not gonna be an A-man pace at all, I don't feel, in Sportsman E-Buggy. He's running short course and E-Truggy. No star from Trey Ferguson or Jacob Edwards in this race. All right, we're going to talk to our open E-Truggy TQ after this. Mr. Eddie Cordoba. We got 2 minutes left in this Heat 1 of Sportsman E-Buggy. I'm not sure. I'm a little good at racing. I'm kind of been focused here calling this racer today, so there might be something on YouTube. So I don't know. Good hustle, Craig Jackson for Nathaniel Grubbs. As Nate Grubbs makes his way back up over that triple, still in front, but knocking on the door of a 10-lapper. He's on a 9-lap, 5.7 pace. And that's all gone because he's now down to 9.507. So unfortunate for Nate. I don't know if he can make up 7 seconds with less than 90 seconds left to go. Scott Grindle in second, Gary Cole, followed by Jonathan Ross. Pablo Mendoza in fifth. Oh, man. Scott Grindle just going for a trip off track. That is not where you want to go. Think about if you're climbing a mountain trail and you look over that side, you're like, I never want to fall off that side. That is exactly what that is. Maybe they had something go wrong with their car, or maybe they left, not sure. Trey Ferguson and Jacob Edwards. I'm not out there, so I don't know what happened to them. Not sure at all. Nathaniel Grubbs, though, has chipped away and is now down on a 9.503 pace. Let's see, back down to a 9.501, so he can pull off some fast hot laps, but needs to be consistent, and that is not consistent. Well, it's consistent mistakes that's causing him the lack of consistency. Yeah, not sure what happened to him, Trey. Probably just had something go wrong with their cars. Maybe something went wrong in warm-up, and they weren't able to start. All right, so race clock has expired. Woof, that was close for Nathaniel Grubbs. Still on a 9.501 pace, though. He just missed out on that 10-lapper. And that's going to be it for Nathaniel Grubbs. Scott Grindle in second, Gary Cole. And we're going to go have a, let's see if we can see that highlight again. Oh, there we go. Broke PC Gamer Guy. Hobbyplex Show has 10 scale race scale streaming right now. There you go. I'm a little good at racing. Oh, man. Yeah, he just, let's see that again, Danny, real quick, please. He comes off this double. Off down into the valley. Guns it. Jumps a little wonky draw. Oh, yeah, he just hit that divot and she went all downhill after that. All right, let me go have a chat with our Open E-Truggy TQist, and I'll be right back.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the...
I'm here with Eddie Cordova, who was absolutely flying out there. That E-Truggy, man. Your truck looked great out there.
Appreciate it. Yeah, felt really good. Track's fast and flowy. Just enjoying it, man. Having fun.
Yeah, the E-Trug is eating those bumps up too. Your car's looking good. You TQ'd 2 runs, so congratulations on taking overall TQ. Anything you learned from that run you're going to apply to tomorrow's race?
The grip's definitely coming up. Square edges are getting more square, so I don't know. I don't think I'm going to change too much. Just go and have fun, dude. That's what it's all about.
What's your favorite part of the track out there?
I like that whole wall section, and then going into the S. The triple's fun. It's just got really good flow. Brian Burnett really built a really good track, so just enjoying it, man. Having fun.
Sweet, awesome. Y'all doing it for Costa Rica. Good job, and vale, pasa mucho suerte mañana.
Gracias.
Está bien. Eddie Cordoba, your Open e-Trug ETQ. We're going to get back to some racing. Good luck tomorrow, buddy. Awesome.
Raffle drawings in the morning, right around 10 o'clock. We got a Futaba radio to give away. We got a car kit to give away, whether it be Associated or Techno. It'd be a winner's choice, as well as an OGIO bag. We thank you all that entered in the waffle to support Elite RC Productions and the Moons here at the North Georgia Shootout. Wait, everybody get the laps in here. We'll call it out.